Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Alex. We're ready for a big show today. We're only a couple boxes away from loaded dice dropping. Big names like Josh Allen, Joe Montana, and more. Mini helmets, a lot of headliners out there. Derrick Henry, Eddie George, you name it. Big names across the board. Jerseys, Steve Young to lead the way. Almost every headliner still out there, Alex. Slabs, lots of big names left like Dan Marino, Emmitt Smith. Can't wait to get started today. How are you doing?
I am doing great today. I'm ready to rock and roll.
It's a good day. It's a good day in the break room. What's up, Devin Goodman, saying only a viewer today, but still want to see some of the amazing helmets and jerseys. That's right, Devin. A lot of amazing stuff in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We'll get the show started with our dice roll. 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher. We got ourselves 3 and a 3, 6 on the dice roll. I have made the executive decision today, and we're gonna have the diamond helmets as the chase. There's only 3 left. One of them's already filled up. I want to get straight into loaded dice. So our chase is going to be the diamond helmets. So come and get those, guys. We can go straight into loaded dice once they close up. So let's get the party started. We have up the middle jerseys number 1 and up the middle jerseys number 2. So Matthew Tobin, Dean Mills, Jacob McLaughlin. We got Brian Montgomery, Lindsey Milligan, Rich Fisher, and Mark Lovell. Drop me a number, otherwise I'll randomize. Dean, Rick, and Brian, welcome. New customers in the room. Let me know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs and what your favorite teams are. You might point in the right direction as far as breaks. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here, otherwise heading straight to the randomizer. Thinking I may jump in on the loaded dice today for my first time, says Terry.
Good idea.
I like it, Terry. Nothing like your first loaded dice break. It is always tons of fun. Terry's a huge Raiders fan, Terry Wilson. Terry and I do not see eye to eye when it comes to the AFC West. I'm a Chiefs fan, but I still like Terry. Oh, man. I don't want to spend too much time because, believe it or not, we've talked about this ad nauseum. The guys know where I stand on this. We know where Vinny stands. Vinny and I have a wager on the game, by the way, Alex as well.
Ooh.
Where do you stand on this Chiefs-Bengals game this weekend?
It's so hard with Mahomes' health on like what to do exactly. So he seems to be walking fine, and the Bengals keep on talking too much. I like the Chiefs, and then I like the Eagles on the other side.
Okay, yeah, I think the Bengals are talking a little too much as well. Burrowhead, he won 1 game there. How is it Burrowhead? We'll see. I am definitely feeling a Chiefs win Going to be a great game this weekend. Obviously, Mahomes' health, though, is a big difference maker. If he's fully healthy, Chiefs definitely. If he's very, very injured, then I can see the Bengals winning too. We'll find out on Sunday. I'm torn on the other game as well, but I am picking the Niners just because I've had them the whole time, but now I'm getting more nervous as we get closer.
I think the Eagles crowd is really going to go at Brock Purdy. He hasn't really played that many away games. He's got a lot of home games, not a lot of good teams.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think Jimmy G might come in the game at some point.
You really think so?
Shanahan might panic. I feel like Shanahan in big games, he's not the coaches.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. We got Dean Mills up top in the NFC North, Matthew Tobin, NFC South, Brian Montgomery in the East, Jacob, NFC West, Mark, AFC North. Box 5, by the way. We got Dean, AFC South, Rich, AFC East, and Lindsay, AFC West. Richard is nervous about his first break. Don't worry, Richard. It's a lot of fun. Even if you don't win your first time, you'll get your time to win for sure. What's up, Mike? Let's see some fire. I agree. Michael St. Kelsey's questionable.
He'll play.
So I think he'll play. Box 5. Christian McCaffrey also was injured. He said he'll play.
Yeah, it's the playoffs.
I'm pretty sure these guys will play. No one is healthy at this point of the season. If you don't appear on the injury report, that's because you're only maybe very slightly hurt. It's late in the season. Everyone's got a little ding here and there.
Yeah.
So we'll get the show started here, though. Good luck, guys. Box 5 coming up in the jerseys. What could we have here? 5 of 35. A good jersey series. Only one headliner we pulled. It was actually the Jerry Rice.
Oh.
I know. Steve Young's still out there, though. Jerome Bettis, Deion Sanders, Marshall Faulk, Eric Dickerson, and Edgerrin James. A lot of good stuff in this series. Here comes another good one. This is a great hit. Rich said, I'm nervous about my first break. Rich, you're a winner in your first break ever. You got yourself former Defensive Player of the Year, Jason Taylor. Led the league in sacks one time. Member of the 100 Sack Club. One of the all-time great defensive linemen on the beautiful custom Dolphin jersey, number 99, Jason Taylor. What's up, Rich? First ever break, first ever win. You are starting in style, Rich Fisher. How about that, man?
That's how you do it.
New customer mojo is very real this weekend. We had a lady last night, Amanda Wright. She was killing last night.
Oh, wow.
New customer mojo. She was taking everything. Good hit, Rich, on the Jason Taylor.
I've seen it since I've been here. The new customer mojo.
It's real. Yep. It's definitely very real. Sweet says, Rich, what's your squad, Rich? It's the Dolphins. I'll feel even better.
Yeah.
That would be an amazing start, getting a Dolphin in your first break. We do got a lot of Dolphin fans in the room. Yeah. My guess is Rich is probably a Cowboy fan, because whenever we get a new customer, you're not sure.
Cowboy.
They're always Cowboy fans. Cowboy fans. America's team, man. Mm-hmm. Oh, Steelers. There you go.
The real America's team.
Yeah, no kidding. Real America's team. Bengals better than Chiefs, says Sean. Well, Sean, I disagree. But we'll see who's right, Sean Poole. We'll see who's right on Sunday. So all the way Steelers for Rich. You're in the right series. The Jersey series. This is the one with Jerome Bettis. The boss is in this series. So you're definitely in the right series. We have Jerome Bettis in the slabs as well. So a lot of good Steelers here at Ultimate Autographs. But given that you're a Steeler fan, this might be the series to keep playing for you, the jerseys.
Yeah, watch those TVs.
Watch your TVs. If it's a Cowboy fan, no kidding. The TVs are in danger.
I think I saw like 3 or 4.
Oh, yeah, they're viral. These Cowboy fans are dumb, man. I mean, they're great. Cowboy fans are great, but the specific guys that are breaking the TV, those guys are dumb. I mean, look, I get you want to throw something. Why don't you pick up like a plastic cup or something, or like a tennis ball, or maybe like your kids' one. Don't pick up your kid's teddy bear, but like something like throw your clothes. I mean, I know TVs are cheaper these days, but my goodness.
Cowboys fans got to start buying like pinatas before every game so when they just get breaking pinatas.
Just terrible. Terrible. We have up the middle number 2. We got Blake Bitton, Paul Brady, and Daniel Young. Let me know, guys, on a box number. Otherwise, I'll randomize again. Then we have To The Ship reps, Young Guns Authentic, then a mini quad box break. So it looks like we'll be breaking for the cycle here. And we are closing in on the next diamonds, by the way. 2 spots to go there. Loaded dice looks like it's going to be dropped here probably within the next 20 minutes or so,
right,
which is good. Which is good. So I guess I haven't seen Paul, Daniel, or Blake in this break. So I'll go ahead and up. Cody Wilson, hold on a second. Cody, are you in this break, Cody Wilson? I don't think Cody's in this break. You can only call out a number if you are in the break. So let's keep it going. No, Sean, the Bengals are 3-0 against the Chiefs, not Joe Burrow. It's a team game, my friend. And that is such a small sample size. If you believe off 3 games,
15.
That's a small sample size.
15.
Blake wants 15 anyway, so 15 it is.
I feel like people act like the Bengals have blowing out the Chiefs.
No, they won by 3 points, and Travis Kelce fumbled, and Harrison Butker missed the kick.
And then the other 2 games were comeback wins. Where the Chiefs just blew the game.
It's different if you own a team. You beat them by 15, 20 points. If you're winning by 3 points, I actually think that favors the Chiefs, given that they can make more adjustments. Like, they played sloppy. They had more turnovers the last 2 games. They played 2 even games. The Chiefs had more turnovers. You lose the turnover battle, you usually lose the game. So, I agree too, Alex. It's not like the Bengals own the Chiefs.
Yeah,
this narrative is a false narrative.
How the Eagles own the Giants right now.
Yeah.
They just pummel them every time.
Real quickly, can you do me a favor? I clicked one too many. Do you have the stream pulled up? Actually, let me pull it up on my computer. I want to see where the names were after 6 clicks. Let's see. Wait. I do know that sometimes if you click too many, it doesn't reset.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to make sure these guys... Let me pull it up on YouTube and see where we were, guys. I want to show you guys where the names were after 6 clicks, because I did click one too many. I recently found out that it turns out that if you click back, it doesn't actually show you what it was. But let's see where the names were after 6 clicks here. We had... Hold on, here we go. Hold on. You go back just a tad bit here. 6 clicks. All right, so we had Daniel Young. Oh, hold on, one more here. I want to make sure I get this right. All right, 6 clicks. Daniel Young had the first 3 after 6, and Daniel Young had the last 3 as well. So, Daniel, I'll give you the first 3 and the last 3, and then we're going to sandwich in the other orders here in this break. I do want to make sure that we get this right. I did accidentally click one too many. I got trigger happy. That happens once in a while. And Paul had the 4th one, and Blake had the 5th one in the AFC North. So good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Daniel Young, you're up top. You've got the first 3. That would be the NFC North, the NFC South, and the NFC East. Paul in the NFC West. We had Blake, I think I said, was the 5th one. Let me get Blake in there with the 5th one with the AFC North. And Daniel's got the rest of the AFC. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat here in the break. 6 clicks on the dice roll. Yep, you got it, Adam. Definitely doing that for sure. New replica helmets. We'll have new rep helmets as soon as we get this break closed up. We have 1 break left to go. Yep, I got you, Adam. No worries. So we'll see. Yes, Sean. They've won 3 games. 3 games does not decide a series. I mean, they've won 2 at home. So, Sean, I wouldn't say he owns him by any means. Maybe this is a sign for a Chiefs win. We got ourselves a Curly Culp custom jersey.
All right.
Hall of Fame defensive player. He was once an NFL Defensive Player of the Year by one of the awards. Recently passed away, Curly Culp. I guess it's not so recent now, but here within the last 2 years, R.I.P. to the legend. That is an AFC West hit. Daniel Young, Curly Culp. Nice hit, Daniel. That's how we do it. Daniel Young. We have To the Ship next, and the Diamonds. All the headliners are gone, but they're all good helmets. We are closing in there for sure. So we'll have the Loaded Dice coming up next with Tyreek Hill, also Don Veluso. That'll be a fun break. And the smell of these jerseys when they're brand new do not smell great. I'll be honest. Do not smell great. Can you smell this one? Is it just me?
I can smell it from here.
Yeah, it doesn't smell good. It does not smell good. That's your COVID check. We can smell it. We don't have COVID.
I had to start putting air fresheners in the boxes.
Oh, gosh. Terrible smelling jersey. A good jersey, though, Curly Culp. I think we might have the platinum graphic ready, Alex. I think our graphic guy got it ready. Make sure it's the platinum one, not the one with the next diamond. So I think it's not the one with Drew Brees. I think it's whatever Drew Brees isn't in there. He might have shared 2 or edited it, but we'll get that new platinum helmet up as well.
Yep.
So to the chip number 1 coming up. Drop me a number for the rep helmets. Let me know what you guys are feeling here in the rep helmets. We have Larry Lundy, Andrew Smith, Adam Cantwell, Matthew Tobin, Dean Mills, and Matt Carter. As far as the whole 3-0 argument against a team or player, if we took prime Eli Manning and prime Tom Brady and put them in a game right now, who would you pick? Prime Tom Brady, hands down, no question. And Eli Manning's 2-0 in the big game. Now, look, if you're like 7 or 8-0, at that point, that's a sample size. 2 or 3 games, not a sample size to me. Now, if it was 2 or 3 games and you're winning by 30, okay, yes. But if you're winning by 3 points, just for me, not a sample size. So we got box 29. Thank you very much, Adam. And Burrow is the man, Sean. I love Joe Burrow. He's the 2nd best quarterback in the NFL. I'm a huge fan of Joe Burrow. He's just not better than Mahomes.
And then we're making those platinums live, right?
Yes, we'll make the platinums live.
Okay.
New authentic helmets.
Yep. Live right now.
So 6 clicks for our divisions. I'll make sure 6 is the least we can do. I'm so used to doing 11 last night. I just went through real quickly and I got to 7. 5 and 6 clicks. We got Andrew Smith up top in the NFC North. Right below him, Adam Cantwell, NFC South. We got ourselves Dean Mills, NFC East. Larry Lundy, NFC West. Matthew Tobin, AFC North. Dean in the South. Matt Carter, welcome new guy Matt Carter in the East. And Matthew Tobin, AFC West. What could we have here, guys? Box 29, running in a second. Alex. So, a lot of new breaks coming in. We are also 1 spot away on the next to the ship. This is the brand new Authentics are up. The Platinum Authentics. Good names in here like Julio Jones, Aiden Hutchinson, Keenan Allen, Christian Watson, Brandon Ayuk, Amari Cooper, and Antonio Gates. Box 29. It's our fresh series that just went up on the page. I'll give you guys a top-to-bottom rundown when we get caught up here. So box 29 on the way into the ship reps. Then we got the Young Guns number 1. We have it here. One thing I will say, Alex, I know we're picking teams, but all 4 teams,
I think these are the best.
All could win. I think it's the best 4 teams, and I think no matchup of those 4 teams would surprise me.
Nope.
Any one of the 4 could win the Super Bowl. But we got to sit here and make our picks, and I'm going with the pick I've had for the last 2 months, Chiefs and Niners. Why back away now, right? I'm a little worried about both, but not ready to back away. We got Andrew Smith taking home the Robert Brooks full-size rep for the Packers, the beautiful flash with the Super Bowl champion inscription. Congratulations, Andrew Smith. Nice hit on Robert Brooks. There you go. I like that hit. I love the Super Bowl champion inscription. He, of course, played with Brett Favre, Antonio Freeman, Dorsey Levens, Andre Rison, Mark Chmura. Those were the Packer teammates that he won the Super Bowl with. So I know we had a 5 autograph helmet of all those Packer Super Bowl champions. Robert Brooks was also one of Favre's receivers, first team All-Pro in 1995, by the way. So he was a good receiver for sure for the Green Bay Packers. Quad mini pools coming up. We do have that break on the way. We'll get there in good time. Yeah, Super Bowl champion, Green Bay Packer Hall of Famer. Had a 99-yard receiving touchdown, by the way, which is tied for the NFL record.
Ooh.
I mean, that's as far as you can go.
Yep.
Good hit, Andrew Smith. Mike, the Dictionary Webster's got 19, 22, 24, and 25 on the minis. All right. That works, Mike. We're doing that after the Young Guns break, which is next. But that break is full, and we will take your box numbers. Robert Brooks. Hate how one game decides things, but it seems like it's a legacy game for Mahomes and Burrow. I know earlier in their careers, but it is a legacy game For Jalen Hurts, it's like a prove it that you're a top 5 guy. Mm-hmm. And for Brock Purdy, he's playing for a starting job, not only for San Francisco, but if they choose not to go with him, a starting job the rest of the NFL.
Yeah.
So a lot of guys, a lot on the line beyond just a Super Bowl appearance. Oh, you're good, Mike. No, the numbers are not premature. Numbers are good as long as the break is closed. We'll take the numbers. A lot of headliners left in the mini. Sean Poole. We got ourselves, let's see, mini helmets real quick here. I'll put these up and let you know on the headliners. We got ourselves Derrick Henry still out there, Deion Sanders, Eddie George, Josh Jacobs, Tim Brown, and Warren Sapp. Ooh. So most of the headliners still in play. So drop me a number for the diamonds. We do have ourselves, let's see, 1-5 or 115 or 25. Kyle says Niners Chiefs is fact. You need to get that Mr. Relevant helmet in the diamond round. Yeah, Kyle, I think we did pull that helmet, but Brock Purdy, I think, is in our next load of dice, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So that would be cool. Aaron Johnson wants box 1. Aaron Johnson is not in this break. So Kyle Proctor, James DeRing, Matthew Tobin, Timothy Boulay, Jacob McLaughlin, Lindsey Milligan, and Corey Craig. You can only call out the number if you're in the break. So if you're in this break, drop me a box number. Unless Aaron Johnson has a different YouTube name, is actually one of these guys in here, or ladies, the box is invalid. Can only call out numbers if you're in the break. And we have the second diamond already filled up. We are 1 away on the rep, so we're moving right now. Thank you, Craig. Craig wants 25. All right, Craig. That's actually the last one in the series, so it's only a 25-box diamond series. So we'll get you guys randomized for your division. 6 clicks. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. Chiefs-Niners would be a Super Bowl rematch. Did the computer unplug? Yep. Yeah, it'll take a second to boot up. It does that once in a while. So 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. 5 and 6. All right, Timothy Boulay up top in the NFC North. We got Kyle in the NFC South. Matthew Tobin, NFC East. We got the NFC West. Is James DeRing, Jacob McLaughlin, AFC North. Matthew Tobin, AFC South. Corey Craig, AFC East. And Lindsey Milligan, AFC West. So good luck, folks. I dropped you a quick little message on the Slack, Alex. I think that's, you need to get in.
I got the password.
Okay, cool. You're good. So 17 on jersey break 4. Are we on jersey break 4? Oh, we are. Holy cow. All right, we have jersey break 3 first, but we are moving on those jerseys. All right, well, let's get moving on the authentic break then. You guys are cruising right now with the orders, Alex.
Yep.
You guys are out here taking names. What could we have in box 25? This is one of the most underrated receivers in the history of the NFL. This guy is tied for 9th all-time with 100 receiving touchdowns. Pro Football Hall of Famer, obviously. Think about that. Only 8 guys in the history of the NFL have more receiving touchdowns than Steve Largent. Beautiful Lunar Authentic. That's the NFC West. That is James DeRing. Congrats, James. Nice hit on the Steve Largent Lunar Authentic helmet. Clean looking helmet. That's how we do it. Very underrated. Him and Tim Brown tied for 9th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Terry Wilson's Tim Brown. I don't get sick of this helmet. It did take me a while to realize that these are actually feathers on top of the helmet, Alex. Mm-hmm. That's super cool right there. Hall of Fame 95 inscription, by the way. I mean, this guy was out there playing in the 80s, and he's 9th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Think about that. It's impressive. That's impressive. So we have the quad box break next in the mini helmets. And then if you are in the second diamond break, I'll take numbers for that as well. And the third jersey. Guys, a lot of breaks filling up as they usually do. When you drop in box numbers, please tell me the number and the specific series that you're dropping in the numbers to. The Seahawks should use these helmets, says Terry Wilson. I agree. Craig, the Diggs and Allen are gone in the Young Guns. Don't you worry. They're coming up in loaded dice once we drop that series. Don't you worry. So quad box break. Alex, when you get a second, let's see, 19, 22, 24, and 25 in the minis. All those going off the ticker here. See the heat, folks. Dominic saying let's keep the new timers rolling. I agree. 19, 22, 24, and 25. You have what? Okay. It's like, I hope I personally wrote those down before the show, and I'm like, I know we had a 7-hour show last night, commercial free like Scott Hansen, but I was like, I hope I'm not losing my mind.
22, 24, 25.
And then 19. Quad box break in the minis. You keep your same divisions for all of them. Yep. There's a pretty cool possibility here, by the way. 2 big photo headliners are Derrick Henry and Eddie George. Okay. You also have a Chris Johnson as a secondary non-photo headliner and a Fred Taylor. Ooh. So you can win 4 great running backs with the AFC South, potentially. Mark wants 13 on jersey break 3. Thank you, Mark. 13 jersey break 3. And then we had 17 on jersey break 4. 17 jersey number 4. Thank you guys for calling out the numbers. You guys are great. When we get numbers, the show just flows much smoother. Dominic's a new guy in here looking to start with the win. All right, Dominic. We'll see. We'll see. 6 clicks for our divisions here. Good luck, folks. See the fire. 4, 5, and 6. Corey Beckler up top in the NFC North. Right below Corey is Dominic Machichi. Hopefully I'm getting that right. We got Mike Bersini, NFC East. There's a Deion Sanders in the series, by the way. Mike, come on, man. Get the prime time. Mike, the Dictionary Webster's got the AFC North. He's a Browns fan. By the way, Matthew Tobin, NFC West. He does like the Seahawks. Stephen Barnett, AFC South. Robert Larson, AFC East, and Gregory Presley, AFC West. I like to go in chronological order, Alex. So I'll go 19, 22, 24, and 25. We got a drink here, and let's rock and roll. A lot of stuff filling up. I think it's like payday for a lot of folks. I know it's payday for us as well, so nothing like a good old Friday payday. What could we have here? Let's get the party started with 19. 19 out of 50 in the Tennessee two-step minis. Named after 2-time NFL leading rusher Derrick Henry and, of course, Eddie George. Both great Tennessee running backs. That quad box break possibility I hinted at, we're off and rolling with it. Okay. We got Fred Taylor on the beautiful Jaguar Flash mini.
That's Flash.
Wish it into existence. The best Flash in the game. I agree, Alex. This is fantastic. Get this. 17th all-time leading rusher. Only 16 guys in the history of the NFL have more rush yards than Fred Taylor. Oh, my God, so pretty, says Sean. Sean, it's only 4:28. Don't start with the heart attacks yet, man. It's early. This guy's had multiple heart attacks. His wife is worried about his health just from watching Ultimate Autographs. Oh, my goodness. It is very pretty, though, Steven, for Steven and for Sean. I am done, he says. He's done for. He's done for. Nice hit, Steven. Fred Taylor. That's a good start right there. Sick Flash mini. Fantastic running back. He was also good with the Patriots at one point, but the bulk of his years with the Jaguars.
Yep. Before MJD, right?
That's right. Maurice Jones-Drew. That's some good running backs with the Jaguars. They got a good one right now with Travis Etienne. So Jaguars have had some good players over the years. It's about putting it together. But I guess now they've got the guy in Trevor Lawrence. So they'll have a bright future. Box 22 coming up next. Heart attack incoming for Sean. So send some help. Send some help for Sean. What do we have in the Emmitt Smith box? Ooh, it's another good one. It's another good one. I like this guy. Very, very good tight end. Brent Selleck on the Eagle Flash right there. Fantastic hit. Talk about good tight ends. Dallas Goedert, all these Eagles guys over the years. Brent Selleck, Zach Ertz at one point. Tight end city with Philly. Congrats, Mike Bersini, on your Flash Mini. Brent Selleck. Okay. Solid so far. No photo headliners yet, but a solid quad box break in the books here. 2 more to go, and then we'll do what's next? Next is the up the middle jersey, number 3, and then Young Guns, number 2. These guys are moving and grooving here on the breaks. Mike Bersini, he came in when the show started saying, guys, let's see some fire. There's fire for you right there, sir. Michael Paul saying nice helmets. They're both nice. I love flashes, Alex.
Yeah.
I know we get like chromes once in a while. Those might be even cooler. But of the typical like specialty helmets we get, Flash, Eclipse, Lunar, Flash is hands down the best. No question about it. Unless it's like the Washington one. They're all beautiful.
Yeah.
Washington ones,
Washington, I was going to say like the Raiders.
Yeah, those are the only ones that are like, but most of them are absolutely sick. All right, what do we have in 24 next? 24 of 50. Ken Griffey Mariner box. What do we got here? Ooh, okay. Got ourselves another running back. This was a former Pro Bowler. He won a Super Bowl with Brett Favre. Favre's backfield mates in the 90s and early 2000s. Dorsey Levens, Lunar Mini Helmet, PSA certified. That is a nice looking helmet. That's Corey Beckler. Go figure, a Lion fan taking home a Packer item. There you go. Nope, Dom Beluso, the Tyreek did go. There will be a Tyreek and loaded dice, which follows, sir. I don't know if you misheard me. Loaded dice to follow. Tyreek will be out there in loaded dice, I think, right? I think it's in loaded dice. We get Tyreek so much that I lose track, honestly.
He's in like everything.
So there you go. Corey Beckler taking home a Packer for the Lion fan. Yeah, I think you did mishear. There was a Tyreek in Young Guns, but Tyreek has been pulled. We'll have Tyreek, I believe, in the upcoming loaded dice break. We'll find out very shortly together because we're closing out the Young Guns, right?
Yeah, we just need the last one to fill.
Last one? Are we moving on that one, or is it still 8 away?
Still all open.
Still all open? That will close here soon. All right, one more coming up in the quad. One more box coming up in the quad here. I love quad box breaks. They're so much fun.
That was my first one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're going to get even better. As we start pulling, imagine the Derrick Henry, Eddie George combo. I think that would be so cool. Box 25 next. Sean Hopkins, the double mini. We do have the mini as a double and a quad both. All right, the Mark McGwire box, 25. Well. So the Derrick Henry, Eddie George is no longer possible, but the Fred Taylor, Eddie George double does work. 4-time Pro Bowl running back in the NFL. Heisman Trophy winner with Ohio State. Beautiful Flash Mini. The Reggie Bush box, says Sean, even better. That's the AFC South. Stephen Barnett taking home Eddie George on the cover of the first Madden football game I ever played. Yep. I think for PS1, I think it was like 2000 or 01. Fantastic looking Flash Mini. Congrats, Steve, on the Eddie George.
I remember I was collecting all the Maddens because I just wanted to try them all out.
Yeah.
And that was like the earliest one I could find.
Yeah.
Was that Eddie George one.
That was a good one.
Maybe there might have been one before, but that's like the one I can remember.
I think Garrison Hurst was on one. I know at one point I think John Madden was on the cover. Yeah, says Steven. I want to say it was 01. We may look it up, but it was like 01, I think, for the Madden Eddie George. 2001, says Sean. There you go. That's what I'm thinking, too.
Yep, it's 01.
You're welcome, Steven. 01 on the Eddie George cover. Look, if you're on the cover of Madden, that's legit.
Oh, yeah, John Madden was 2000.
That's right. Yeah, John Madden was 2000. Actually, the old Madden had like an awesome like pump up warm up song too that I loved. So I used to play Madden 92, says Dom Veluso. That shows you Dom's age. He's getting old, Dom Veluso. Got to get this guy a rocking chair, man. Get him a cane, maybe. Who knows? I'm just messing, Dom. Peyton Hillis was on the cover. There was the Madden curse, by the way. Mm-hmm. I think Eddie George got injured after that, maybe. I mean,
that was the start of it.
I think Michael Vick got hurt the one year as well. The Madden curse is Rio. Dom was 10 and 92. There you go, Dom. Nice hit, though, Stephen Barnett. So
he was the first athlete on Madden.
Eddie George was?
Yeah, all the other ones, it was John Madden.
Yeah, there's, like, inconclusive stuff. For some reason, I've seen someone say Garrison Hurst was on there. But Eddie George, I think, if not the first, among the first.
At least like the main Madden cover. Maybe they had other ones that had it, but I think all the main ones, it was...
Sean says Breeze broke the curse. So there you go. We got Corey, Berlin, Gerald, Mark, Lindsay, Andrew, Mark, and Lindsay. Box 13 on this jersey break. I'll hand you some boxes too here, Alex. I think Hurst was ESPN Live, says Mike. Okay. Interesting. Garrison Hurst was good too. Dom used to do onside kick and get the ball every time. Interesting. I was never good at onside kick. Field goals were tough too. So we'll go 6 clicks for our divisions. It is first come, first serve on the breaks. We had number 13 called out earlier in the jerseys. Then we get 13 off and then 17 for the next one. Yep. I'll get 13 and 17 both off in the jerseys. And we have a Young Guns. I think we had box 1 called out, Alex, for Young Guns. Have 1 left. I know that Urlacher was on the cover of not a Madden, but something else.
I think it was one of the lives.
Yeah. I got it just because Urlacher was on the cover. Because I was a big Urlacher fan back then.
How could you not be?
There's Legend.
Yeah.
We're going 6 clicks here, 5 and 6. We got Verlin Schultz up top in the NFC North. Corey Hodgson, NFC South. We got ourselves Lindsey Milligan, NFC East. Gerald Smith, welcome, Gerald, new customer. Mark L, AFC North and South. Lavelle, Lindsey Milligan in the AFC East, and Andrew Smith in the AFC West. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. 13 of 35. What could we have in here? The Kurt Warner box or my girlfriend's favorite number, 13. Ooh. We got ourselves a fantastic hit. One of 3 running backs that have 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season.
Okay.
Former Super Bowl champ, former league MVP. We got ourselves Marshall, JSA certified Marshall Faulk Colts jersey. Not Faulk on the Rams, Colts on the first team he started. Faulk on the Colts. He was the NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year as a Colts player. That's the AFC South. That is Mark Lavelle. Congrats, Mark, on your Marshall Faulk. Nicely done. Something different. We normally get him on the Rams. This time it's Marshall Faulk on the Colts. Clean jersey.
I have wondered, because, I mean, he still got to play with Kurt Warner, but what he would have been like with Peyton Manning.
Gosh, yeah. He was so good. I always say, imagine what he would have been if, like, he was so good with the Rams, but if he even got more carries and more looks, could have been even better. So crazy. Craig, we'll see on bat breaks. For sure not anytime super soon, but we'll have him back at some point. And Michael Paul, the replica helmets, headliners are gone. We're down to 2 boxes left. No headliners in there. Surab Chatterjee saying Madden 98, baby. There you go, Surab. And hey, Mark, if you want to trade that jersey for a helmet, let me know on Discord, says Greg Crow. Greg Crow loves jerseys. This guy's always dropping in. I'll trade you a helmet for that thing. I'm like, dang, got some good offers. The Jersey man, Greg Crow. What's up, Surab Chatterjee? Hope all is good, Mr. Surab. Surab is a Vikings fan. Also a big fan of college sports. He's my SEC buddy. He likes Kentucky. I like Mizzou. We're friends, even though we like different, we're the Bears and Vikings in the NFC North, and we're the Tigers and Wildcats in the SEC. We still get along, though, because he likes Messi. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
He likes Messi, so that matters. So the new authentic helmets stalled out the diamond, says Terry. We'll see, Terry. Once we show off that loaded dice graphic, we'll see what happens here. Sean is an LSU guy. Mark is open to a trade. He's not on Discord, though. Mark, I will drop in the Discord link in case you want to join. There's a great community with a great buy-sell trade section. But in case you're not able to join or don't want to, maybe you can contact Greg on Facebook. You guys are both on Facebook. So speaking of the diamonds, we got Young Guns number 2, Aaron, Wendy, welcome new customers, Dominic, Darcy, David, Corey, and Daniel Young. 6 clicks for our divisions in Young Guns box 1. Greg saying hit me up on Facebook. There you go. You guys can contact each other on Facebook. Randomizer going up, 6 clicks. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Dominic up top in the NFC North. Right below Dominic is Wendy in the NFC South. We got ourselves Corey, NFC East, Darcy, NFC West, AFC North, David Honga, AFC South, Daniel Young, AFC East, and Aaron Johnson, AFC West. Here we go. Box 1 of 25. Well, we've done almost all 25. This is the 24th box in the series we're doing, and it was box 1 got skipped out. Let's see what we might have missed out on here. This guy is very, very underrated. And maybe the fact that his team struggled without him this season early on in the year, maybe it points to his just how good he is. 5 1,000-yard receiving seasons, 5 Pro Bowls, one of the best route runners in the league. We got ourselves Keenan Allen on the Charger Authentic. Nice hit right there. Aaron Johnson, AFC West, new customer mojo, first order ever, Keenan Allen Authentic right off the bat. Nicely done, Aaron. That's how we do it. Single spot snipe, too. Wow. Mr. Johnson. So we have up the middle coming up in the jerseys, which is good. LFG, says Aaron. LFG indeed, Aaron Johnson. What's your squad, Aaron? Let me know what squad you like. If it's the Chargers, that'd be fun. It'd be a lot of fun. You don't get a lot of Charger fans. Colin and I were talking about this both on air and off air yesterday. There's 2 fan bases that I've never seen us have fans of. That is the Texans and the Rams. I've not seen a single Rams fan or a Texans fan in this break room. Throw in Herbert with it. Go Ducks. Aaron's an Oregon Duck fan. There you go. Live in Seattle, originally from Atlanta. Are you a Falcon or a Seahawk fan, Aaron? Because we have a lot of Seahawks in the room and a decent amount of Falcons as well.
Yeah, we get a lot of Michael Vicks.
Yeah, we do. B7. We get him on the Falcons and we get him on the Eagles both.
Yeah.
We just had in this series, our last break was Steve Largent, Seahawks legend.
Sean Alexander's in here.
Ooh, okay. So he says Falcons. Shh. Okay, makes sense. Don't tell the people in Seattle. I won't release your secrets, Aaron. Secret is safe here in the break room. It's a safe space here. Other Falcons we got in the room. We got Deion Sanders on the Falcons.
A lot, yeah.
That's a good one. Jamal Anderson, we haven't had as much lately. Andre Rison, we get. We do got some good Falcons in the break room.
Every now and then some Julio Joneses.
He's in this current authentic series.
Yep.
Julio Jones. And we get Kyle Pitts as well.
Yeah, Kyle Pitts.
Kyle Pitts is a good one. We all Gucci, Metzi all the way, said Surab Chatterjee. That's right. You're the man, Surab. You the man. Any headliners left in the minis, Greg? Most of the headliners out there in the minis, Greg Crow. Mini helmets. We still have Derrick Henry, Deion Sanders, Josh Jacobs, Tim Brown, and Warren Sapp in those mini helmets. A lot of good options in the minis.
Are 5 away. On closing out the diamonds.
Diamonds. Oh, just wait till the dice comes up. I'm going to get through these next 3 breaks, and by then, hopefully, the diamonds are sold out. But if they're not, we'll take a peek at the loaded dice. That'll be a lot of fun. I don't know, Surab. It's a possibility. I want to see him stay in Europe. I think he's still probably the best player in the world. So I would want him to stay in Europe. We'll see what happens with Messi. Cameron Warren, Lindsey Milligan, John G. We're going to go 6 clicks for our divisions. Sean says Jacobs is mine. What about Steve Arroyo? What about Terry Wilson? They're saying the same, Sean. And they're Raider fans, so we'll see. Josh Jacobs led the league in rushing this last season. A little bit surprising, but impressive. So 6 clicks here. I think he's going to go to Newell's club, Surab, probably. Because that's his childhood club if he goes to Argentina, by the way. 6 clicks. We got John up top in the NFC North. Lindsey's got the NFC South. We got John in the NFC East and West and the AFC North for John. Cameron Warren, AFC South. Peter Malecki, AFC East. And Cameron Warren, AFC West. John could get that Steve Young in this break. That'd be nuts. He can get Jerome Bettis as well. John's in a good spot right now as far as headliners go. Box 17 on the way. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat here. Waiting on that load of dice. Very excited for my first load of dice. John, I don't think so. He won't pull a Thierry Henry. If he goes to America, rumor is Miami.
Yeah, and then he gets part ownership.
I don't think he's going to the Red Bulls.
No.
The Hutch helmet has not been pulled yet. So have not seen him get pulled yet. Number 2 overall pick this last season. Here's a former All-Pro, Pro Bowl safety, 3-time Super Bowl champion. They dropped his cert card, JSA certified John with Darren Woodson on the Cowboys custom jersey. I know the Super Bowl wins in the 90s. You know, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Troy Aikman. They get all the publicity. And Deion Sanders, I think, was briefly on one of those teams. This man was on all of those teams, and he was the leader of that defense. That's the NFC East. That is Darren Woodson. Nice hit, John. Fantastic-looking jersey. So that's how we do it. We have a Throw It High coming up. That's our first authentic break in the Platinums. All the headliners are out there, guys. We'll have 1 through 10 on the ticker. Let me get that on the ticker here. I don't think it's on yet. Throw It High Authentics.
I feel like if your last name's Woodson in the NFL, you're pretty good.
Charles Woodson?
Yep.
Who else? Rod Woodson?
Rod Woodson, Darren Woodson. All secondary
no
guys,
kidding.
too.
That's true. That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that, but that's very true. I'll make 1 through 10 available in the Throw It High, and we have what? 1 box left in Young Guns, right?
Yep, 1 box. I think 5 spots left in that break.
All right, I'm going to put the loaded dice on the ticker now while I'm at it. It'll be a 12-crate series. We'll make 1 through 6 available right off the bat. So, good luck, folks. Let's keep it rolling in the breaks. Charles Woodson says, Steven, yep. Yes, sir. Charles Woodson.
What, last defensive player to win the Heisman?
Yeah. Was he the only? Someone else won it? I think he was the only, right? I thought he was the only. Maybe I'm mistaken. He was partially returned some kicks, played a little bit of offense, but primarily defensive player.
Yeah, he's the only guy.
Only guy, yep, that's what I thought. Michigan legend. Yep. Charles Woodson. This is Darren Woodson. He was also very good, though.
Yeah.
All right, folks. We have Throw It High number 1 coming up. We got Mark Lavelle, Dominic Machichi, Steve Arroyo, Daniel Young, and Megan Ching. Let me know on a box number. Don's out to dinner with the wife, but I have to comment Neil O'Donnell, favorite receiver, LOL. That's very random, Don Garrick, but enjoy the dinner. I like it. I like it, man. Only says, yep. Any old school Giants other than LT and jerseys to come, says John? There might be. We have a lot of Otis Anderson in the breaks. That wouldn't be a headliner. We get Mark Bavaro sometimes. There will probably be some old school Giants. Otis Anderson, a name we see a lot in the breaks. We have Steve asking for 15. Which break is that, Steve? We don't have 15 yet. 1 through 10 to get us started, Steve. 1 through 10 in the new Authentics. We'll get 15 up there once we knock out a few breaks in this one. Daniel wants 5. Thank you, Daniel Young. We'll do 5 in Throw It High Authentics here. Then we have To The Ship number 2 next. Only 2 options for the replica helmets. We could have a fresh rep series mid-show as well. What's up, Liam W? Liam just has a question mark. Are you the Joker, Liam, or what's just a question mark?
The Riddler?
He's the Riddler. That's what I'm thinking of, the Riddler. So I'll get you guys randomized for your divisions. We'll do box 5, going off the ticker and Throw It High Authentics. It's a good series, too, by the way. Not quite as high in this Diamonds and Loaded Dice, but a little bit lower entry points and very fun for sure. We're 5 away on that last diamond spot. So close to Loaded Dice, Alex. So close.
How many more minis do we? I want to make sure I'm not posting too many quads.
Oh, yeah, we have enough. Okay. Those are like through like 28, and there's like 50 series. Okay. So we got some more. You're good. I asked you if you did the first break for the slab card. My bad, just joined.
Oh, no.
Oh, I missed it. We did not do it yet. Nope, you're good, Liam. My bad. There's a lot of comments to come through. Every once in a while, I miss one. So we got 6 clicks here. We'll do box 5 on the Authentics, and Greg wants quad mini number 5. We can do that, sir. And Johnny Pop Wizard, I'm guessing that he's looking for mini boxes. I'm not sure. We got Daniel Young, NFC North, NFC South, Dominic, NFC East, Megan, AFC North, Mark, AFC South, Steve, AFC East, and Daniel Young, AFC West. Everyone, guys, if you could drop me what series you're calling out numbers for. We have a lot of series selling out, so always drop me the number and exactly what series it is. You're good, Liam. No worries, man. That slab card break will happen at some point this show. Liam, welcome to the breaks. All the new customers out there, let me know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs and what your favorite teams are. 2, 21, and 26, Greg wants as well. All right. And then 5 in the Authentics outlets. See. Yeah, I don't see Johnny Pop Wizard in... John must be To The Ship. He wants 18 To The Ship, I'm guessing. Thank you. 18 into the ship. You can get that reserved for you, sir. So 18 into the ship, that's next. And the quad mini, we want 2, 5, 21, and 26 in the mini. So 2, 5, right in the front, 21 and 26 going off as well. Thank you, Greg Crow. I guess I'll have to add some more numbers on there. 29, 30, 31, 32. I'll do 33 for now in the mini helmets. Michael Paul, Loaded Dice is a triple box break. 2 replicas, 1 authentic helmet. It's a high-end break. A lot of good stuff. You can win 3 things with 1 or 2 spots potentially. Oh, Michael, you'll see what Loaded Dice is, says Vinny. He'll let him know. And Liam saw us on Facebook. Go Niners. That's right, Liam. We have a lot of good Niners in the break room. We have that awesome Steve Young jersey in the jerseys. And in our next Loaded Dice, we'll have Brock Purdy. And is he in the Authentics too?
I don't think he's...
Not these Authentics. Let's see. Let me take a peek here. Brock Purdy. Oh, Brandon Ayuk is in the Throw It team. Brandon Ayuk. New here. How's everyone doing, says Jess. Doing good? Other than the fact that I found out you're a Packer fan, Jess. Come on. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing, Jess. We're Bear fans here in the room, based out of the Chicagoland area, but Packer fans are welcome as well. Michael Paul is a Fly Eagles Fly guy. Going to be a great game this weekend. Great game. I was convinced about a month ago the Niners are definitely going to the Super Bowl. I'm about 52% sure they're beating the Eagles. That's how confident I am. I'm about 70% on the Chiefs, 52 on the Eagles. So rather the Niners. Lots of spots available, Jess, in all the breaks. For all the new customers, I will drop in our live break page link. This is where you can hop in and get your spots on all our breaks at Ultimate Autographs. All right, box 5 on the way. Our first authentic in the new series, we have ourselves one of the all-time great lefty quarterbacks.
Okay.
Former Pro Bowler, took his team to the AFC Championship with the Jaguars. Mark Brunell, Lunar Authentic. That's the AFC South. And that is Mark Lavelle taking home Mark Brunell. How about that? Mark to a mark. Nice hit. Nicely done, Mark Lavelle. Clean-looking helmet right there. Clean, clean, clean. Yes, Jim, you did miss the diamond break. There's one left. Better hop in before that series is gone if you want it. Radke Sports certified on the Mark Brunell, by the way. It was meant to be, says Don Veluso. No kidding, man. Definitely meant to be on the mark to mark. And it almost like, I mean, if I'm pronouncing the name correctly, Lavelle Brunell, close enough. So nicely done. Woohoo, says Mark. There you go, Mark. Nice hit. It used to be that no one wanted the AFC North in this break room, or AFC South, rather. And now we're getting all these good AFC South hits.
I was listening to Pardon My Take the other day, and Mark Schlereth was talking about how the Jags, that upset that they had against the Broncos, haunts him forever. Mark Brunell.
Yeah, when John Elway was the quarterback, but Mark Brunell outdueled him.
One of the biggest upsets there was.
Johnny Pop Wizard saying, Detroit Lions. All right, we got a lot of Lion fans lately.
They're on the rise.
That's why they like this Throw It High series, because it's an Aiden Hutchinson in it.
Yeah.
Dom saying, I think the Chiefs Eagles would be interesting. Andy Reid's old team versus new team. A lot of drama there. Not to mention that it's Travis Kelce against his brother.
Yeah.
Two Kelce brothers. It's going to be the first time we have brothers facing off in the Super Bowl. Hand you some more boxes here to Alex. We'll keep it rolling. Cody, headliners are gone in Young Guns. We have one box left. Then Loaded Dice is hopping into the room. That'll be all the headliners out there in Loaded Dice, including Josh Allen and Joe Montana and Derrick Henry, among others.
I don't think there's any bad blood, though, with Andy Reid and the Chiefs and the Eagles.
No, he's an awesome guy. You can't really not like Andy Reid. The guy is super likable. To the ship number 2 coming up. Gary, welcome to the break room. Cameron Morin, John Fermansky, and James Vander East. We'll go 6 clicks in the reps. Then we have the quad box break. Then we have another authentic break on the way. So after this break, I will quickly show off what we're in store for with Loaded Dice once we knock out the last diamond box. So what could we have here? 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. 5 and 6. Gary Schultz up top in the NFC North. We got James Vander East in the NFC South. Gary in the NFC East. We also have John in the NFC West. Gary AFC North. John AFC South. Gary AFC East. And Cameron Warren AFC West. Box 18. The Peyton Manning box here. What could we have in Manning box? Good stuff coming out in the breaks all week. What do we have here? Second to last replica helmet break in this series. Then we drop a new series to follow. Ooh. Ooh, this is good. This is good. How about 3 autographs on 1 helmet? The 3 Amigos. That is John Elway's receivers in the 80s. Beautiful retro Bronco helmet. It says, go, or what does it say? God. I don't know what that says, to be honest, but fantastic looking rep helmet. The 3 Amigos. That is John Elway's receivers. That is very nice. We have Cameron Warren taking home the 3 Amigos helmet. Cody, we'll have basically that. Super Bowl break. We'll have a special Super Bowl series with a bunch of Super Bowl winners coming up in on Super Bowl Sunday, actually, Cody. So good stuff. I think it says God bless as well. I wasn't sure, but Vance Johnson, Mark Jackson, and Ricky Natiel, the great Bronco receivers for John Elway. Let's keep it rolling. And Vinny, I think Jamar Chase is going to torch the Chiefs, but I think Kelsey and the Chiefs will also torch the Bengals team. I think it's going to be a high-scoring game on Sunday, I think. Good conditions, no rain, no snow. I think the offenses will shine like they have in every meeting between these teams so far. A good hit, Cameron, on Three Amigos. Great minds think alike, says Cody. That's right, Cody Neff. I'd argue, Cody, brilliant minds think alike. Sean bet the under. I bet the under I will bet the under in the Niners and Eagles game. Yep, Cody, you need to. I'm guessing, though, you'll probably end up getting the Hall of Fame package from this year. All right, loaded dice. Let's pull this up so these guys know what we're in store here. Loaded dice. This next loaded dice is going to be really good, Alex. Really good loaded dice break. Let's see. 1:27, 4 p.m. So I'll put this up on the randomizer so you guys see what is coming up after we close out the last diamond box. We have a triple box break. It's a 12 crate series, and we're going to have 7 headliners. 7 in 12 chance. All the headliners are authentic. Then the 2 reps, they're going to be really good hits as well. So we have Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. DK Metcalf, the talented young receiver for the Seahawks. Derrick Henry, twice led the NFL in rushing yards. We have Brock Purdy. He's out there in the NFC Championship game. We have Josh Allen, top 3 talent in the NFL at the quarterback position on the Salute to Service Authentic. Nick Bosa led the league in sacks, likely the NFL Defensive Player of the Year, and Tyreek Hill Flash Authentic, number 2 in the NFL in receiving yards. So there will be a 7 in 12 chance one of those helmets comes out in the first break we do. As soon as we knock out the last 5 spots in the Young Guns Authentics, we're going straight into loaded dice. Yes, we pulled all the headliners in the Young Guns, but every box in that series is straight up fire. So let's knock out that last spot. Let's do the chase wheel spin, and let's start the loaded dice. NFC West is not bad. Brock Purdy's in there, DK Metcalf, Joe Montana. NFC West is pretty good. Although AFC East, Tyreek and Josh Allen, that's not bad either. So let's go, says Terry. We're in for a lot of fun, Terry. Quad box break coming up in the minis. Michael Norris, Thomas Gilbertson, Paul Lorenzo, Bryce Crawford, Gregory Crow, Gregory Presley, and Mike Bersini. And then drop me a number for Throw It High, number 2, our Platinum Authentic helmets. That break is coming up shortly as well. Mike saying, I need the AFC West, looking for them Raiders. Yes, we did the first diamond break, Jim. Let's take a peek here. Diamond number 1. Young Guns number 1. Jim, you won. Are you James the Ring? Is that you, Jim? James D? If so, you won, man. You got a nice Steve Largent Authentic, Jim. If that's you, you won Steve Largent. And Kyle, yes, sir. You bought one yesterday. You were in the break. You had the NFC South. You did not win, Kyle Proctor. So I believe if that's James the Ring, he won a Steve Largent.
Nice.
So that's a good surprise there, James. That break did happen. So yes, that's you, Jim. You won, sir. You got the Steve Largent. We'll go 6 clicks for our divisions in the quad box break. Mike Bersini looking for Raiders. We have Tim Brown and we have Josh Jacobs in the series. So a lot of Raiders. We are clearing out boxes. Jim, you can see it when we get caught up on breaks, sir. I do have it here, I believe. No, I've got the Keenan Allen. Did you bring that one in the back already?
Yeah.
Okay, it's in the back already, Jim. So we do move our boxes so we don't get boxed in. That one is in the back. If we get a low at some point, we can go back and get it for you, sir. But the best way to see it is rewind the brakes. It's a beautiful lunar helmet. Raider Paul looking Raiders as well. All right, we'll see. A lot of Raider fans in here, but it's a Packer fan that's got the AFC West. Thomas Gilbertson. So we got Mike NFC North, Paul NFC South, Gregory NFC East, Michael Norris NFC West. We have Bryce Crawford AFC North, Gregory Crow AFC South, Gregory Presley AFC East, and Thomas Gilbertson AFC West. You can go back in the feed and check it out. So yeah, Jim, rewind the feed. It would be at about what, like 4:15, 4:10, 4:15. So it'll be nice.
Keenan Allen was won by Aaron Johnson.
Yeah.
Oh, that's him?
But the first, no, that's Jim. Jim won the Steve Largent, which was the first break
Steve
in the series.
Largent. I thought because you said Keenan Allen.
Yeah, well, Keenan Allen I have right here. The Steve Largent,
okay.
I think, is in the back already.
Yeah.
All right, quad box break coming up. Quad box break on the way. We got 2, 5, I think was called out. 25 or 21 and 26. I'll do 2 and 5 first. Chronologically, 21 and 26 after. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire in the mini helmets. Saints, Bucks, Falcons, says Raiders, Paul. There you go. Mini double. I'll check the break page when I get a second, Sean. But you can check it out there on the page and see if it's close. So box 2 coming up here first.
Mini double is like halfway there.
Halfway there, sir. We have a former Packer Super Bowl champion tight end. It is Mark Chmura. Mike Bersini calling for Raiders. Not a Raider, but it's a win, Mike. Congrats on your Mark Chmura Black Spinny. That is PSA certified. Clean looking mini helmet. I know we're Bear fans, Alex, but I like the Packer green on the flashes. I gotta be honest. The clean look. Nicely done, Mike Bersini. That's the first one. We got 3 more to go. Let's see what we got next. We have 2 throw it highs already filled up, looks like.
Yes, we do.
All right, throw it highs rolling right now. That's good. It's a fresh break. All the headliners out there, you would expect that. The diamond, though, is still really good, and the loaded dice is going to be nuts. Thomas giving the clapping emojis. He's a Packer fan. He likes it. Told you, Thomas, we got a lot of Packers in the break. Robert Brooks and Mark Chmura, former Super Bowl champion teammates together, both coming out today. Number 5 is next. Tennessee two-step. 5 out of 50. What could we have in here? Ooh! Tied for 9th all-time with 100 receiving touchdowns. It's a Pro Football Hall of Famer, a College Football Hall of Famer, one of the all-time great receivers, Tim Brown on the Raiders mini. How about that? Tim Brown was actually the first receiver to win the Heisman Trophy, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So nice-looking hit right there. Thomas Gilbertson taking home Tim Brown. Clean hit right there. Nicely done, Thomas. So the Packer fan wins the Raider, and the Raider fan wins the Packer.
Is that going to be a trade?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's not a fair trade, if we're being honest. But maybe if Thomas is so die-hard. Yep, I think that's him. That is him, Vinny. There's some controversy that swirls around Mark Chmura. I'll just leave it at that. You guys can look it up yourselves. Not very PG friendly. No, says Mike. Yeah, that's not a fair trade. Let's be honest. No trade. I know. Don't worry. It's not a fair trade. It's Tim Brown, man. Definitely fantastic. What's available in the minis? Says Chris Perez. Well, I know Chris is. I think is Chris a Raider fan? I'm not sure. But a lot of good minis left. Derrick Henry still out there. We have the Josh Jacobs out there. Deion Sanders and Warren Sapp. Headliners still left in the minis. What could we have next in this quad box break? Quads are fun, man. I always say double the boxes, double the fun. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. 21 next. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire here. 21 of 50. Oh, boy. We got ourselves another headliner. This guy was actually also a Raider at one point.
Okay.
But most well known for his years with the Bucks. former Hall of Famer Warren Sapp. That's a clean mini. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champ, one of the best defensive tackles of all time, Beckett certified, Warren Sapp. Let's go, Paul Lorenzo. Nice hit right there on the Warren Sapp mini. That's quite the break here. Tim Brown, Warren Sapp, both coming out. Yeah, booyah, says Raider Paul. I mean, he did play as a Raider, Warren Sapp, at one point. Terry Wilson saying, nice Tim Brown hits. He's my all-time favorite Raider. There you go. I also like Tim Brown. My favorite Raiders, though, John Madden, and even though he didn't play long there, Jerry Rice. It's Jerry Rice. I saw him play as a Raider. He was awesome. Maybe, Vinny. Maybe. Maybe that's possible. Congrats, Paul, on your Warren Sapp, sir. He's always got jokes. He's always got the jokes. Never a dull moment in the break room, especially with Vincent Patani making those comments. All right, one more in the quad box break. We've already got 2 headliners in this quad. What's in store for the next one? 26 coming up. The Le'Veon Bell box, as I would say. What other famous 26s are there? That's the one I can think of.
No.
Rod Woodson, I think, was 26. So we are spreading the love in this break. We have 4 different minis, 4 different winners. It's Gregory Crow taking home Randy White, Hall of Fame 94. Randy White, one of the all-time great Cowboys, a member of the Hall of Fame, obviously, multi-time Pro Bowler. This guy was a former Super Bowl MVP, Randy White. Defensive legend. Congrats, Gregory Crow, on your Randy White Eclipse mini.
Yeah, Rod Woodson, 26.
Rod Woodson, 26, yeah. This was a great break. Hall of Famers and stars coming out. 4 different winners in the quad box break. There you go, Gregory. Randy White.
The other one I saw was Clinton Portis.
CP, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Steve asked Janikowski, and it's not close, says Vinny. He's up there, too. Sebastian Janikowski has to be up there for favorite Raiders. No question about that. Yeah. He's a legend. The great lefty kicker can boot it from a mile. One of my favorite NFL moments ever, even though he missed it, it was back when Lane Kiffin coached the Raiders. He tried like an over 70-yard field goal with Janikowski. So, I mean, it's the confidence you have in your kicker. I know he missed it, but if you try a 70-plus yard field goal, that's pretty cool. Very nice. Yep, Raider Paul, since I have it right here next to me, won't take me long. I will show you the Warren Sapp here. Of course, I grab for minis. I don't grab the Sapp. Let's see. Warren Sapp is right here. I'll show off that Warren Sapp mini for you, sir. Let's keep it rolling. Seabass, one of Terry Wilson's favorites as well. Here's Mr. Sapp on the Buccaneer mini. I'll put Randy White away. Then drop me a number for Throw It High, guys. If you're in that Throw It High break, drop me a box number. Sebastian Janikowski was a legend.
Was he drafted 2nd round? Like one of the highest drafted kickers ever?
Might be worth it, too. He was good. He was very good. All right, I got to get the breaks moving. So, got it, thing, says Raider Paul. You are welcome, sir. Drop me a number for Throw It High, number 2. Then we have Throw It High, number 3. And looks like we probably closed out our jersey break. So, Daniel Young, Bryce Crawford, Corey Craig, and Daniel Young again. Drop me a number for the authentic. We are 3 away on the diamond helmets here. Closing in, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Closing in. Up the middle, 19, says Michael Paul. Drafted in the 1st round, say Greg and Terry.
Yeah.
Even better. Even better. Nuts. So, Daniel, Bryce, Corey, are you guys out there? We'll give you guys about 20 seconds here, otherwise I'll randomize. Craig wants 2. Thank you, Craig. 2 going off the ticker. Throw It High, authentic helmets. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'm going to hand you a few more boxes here, too. Box 2, yep. Very early in the series. So, Daniel, Bryce, Corey, we'll get you guys randomized 6 clicks for your divisions. Good luck, folks, in our second authentic break and throw it high. Keep it rolling, folks. Keep those orders coming. Boxes will be getting knocked out like crazy. So Daniel's got the NFC North and NFC South. Right below Daniel is Bryce Crawford in the NFC East. Daniel Young, NFC West as well. Corey Craig, AFC North. And Daniel's got the rest of the AFC. Second break in this series. Yet to pull a headliner. This is only a 25-box series, Alex. So this probably will not last very long.
No.
In the break room. Probably will not last very long. What could we have in here? Ooh, I like this one. I like this one, and it's a single spot snipe. We got the Muth, Pat Fryermuth. Steeler tight end. Had an incredible rookie season. Very good at second season as well. He'll have a bright career. Big-time college player, too. Pat Fryermuth, one of my favorite tight ends in the league. We had him on the UA fantasy team as well. Pat Fryermuth.
Yeah.
So, good hit, Corey Craig. Nicely done on your Pat Fryermuth Steeler Authentic. As Kenny Pickett gets settled into the offense, this guy's numbers will go up, up, and up. He's that good. We'll have a bright career, Pat Fryermuth.
I always love the guys when they play at a college and then it's the same area in the NFL. Like he went to Penn State and played in Pittsburgh.
And Kenny Pickett went to Pittsburgh and plays in Pittsburgh.
Exactly.
So got a local connection there for the Steelers. Good hit, Corey Craig. I believe that's box number mojo. So for these guys that don't believe me, you call out the numbers, good karma comes your way. Well, that's the living example right there. Corey Craig participates in the chat. He calls out the number, gets the hit. Pat Fryermuth. Blessing says Craig. Very nice. So fantastic stuff on Pat Fryermuth. Vinny saying, remember when Roberto Aguayo, FSU kicker, never missed in college?
Yep.
Always missed in the pros. He was an early pick as well.
Yeah, second rounder.
That one did not work out well.
No, it didn't.
That one did not work out well. Can't get them all, I guess. Can't get them all. Jose asking, how do you get on this? Jose, here's the link to our live break page. Buy your spots. We mostly run 8-spot divisional breaks. For each spot you get, you have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. So throw it high. Number 3 is next. Dominic, Mark, Daniel, and David McDowell. Drop me a number. We'll rock and roll. 3 to 4 in a row calling numbers. It works, says Craig. I'm telling you, Craig, it's all about positive karma. Look, if I have to, I'll randomize the boxes. But it slows down the show. It doesn't get you guys involved. It's not as fun. I hate randomizing box numbers, Alex. I may not hate it as much as Joe, but I hate it. Joe absolutely hates it. Ask him one time how he feels about randomizing box numbers. He'll tell you. He does not like it. We like getting you guys involved. It's always better if you guys call out the numbers. David wants 7. Thank you, David. And by the way, I know last night some folks were I kind of felt bad for Vinny, even though I usually don't feel bad for Vinny. But they were almost thinking like this guy wins too much. Vinny calls out numbers all the time. David McDowell wins a lot. He calls out numbers all the time. That is what you call positive energy and positive karma in the breaks. So 7 going off the ticker. Thank you, David. And Dominic, do want to let you know that we have the numbers scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. 21 is not yet available in this series. As you see Alex taking boxes from me, we can't fit all the boxes in the room, and it's going to get messy if every series we have like 30 boxes available at once. So we only have 1 through 10 to start. As we do more, we'll bring in more, and more numbers will become available. You got it, Dominic? No worries. You're a new guy. Just want to make sure you know the rules. No problem. No problem, man. No big deal. So we have actually 7. Right? 4, I think. You're good. No worries. 7 from David. Got you guys randomized 6 clicks here. Good luck for your divisions, folks. Let's see some heat. 3, 4. Just ask Devin Goodman. He was in here like not that he was whining per se, but every time he lost, he'd be like, oh man, I lost again. I told him, positive karma, wish it into existence, tell yourself you're going to win. He came in with positive karma, and he won a lot of stuff the other night. So 6 clicks. We got Dominic, Daniel. So Dominic, NFC North. Daniel, NFC South. David, NFC East. Daniel in the West. Daniel Young's got the AFC North. Dominic M, AFC South. Mark Lavelle, AFC East. And Daniel Young, AFC West. Yes, Thomas. College Series, maybe at some point next week. College Series is one we have, I would say, every month. Guaranteed every month. Maybe twice a month sometimes. We'll have a college series at some point soon. Dominic's looking for Hutch, Aiden Hutchinson. You know, Aiden Hutchinson's defensive lineman, but he was picking off Aaron Rodgers and Justin Fields. The guy's a gamer. Guy is a gamer. A box 7 on the way, 7 of 25. This is our 3rd authentic break. We have yet to see a single headliner yet, Alex. So we are due for a headliner. We have one here. I also like Aiden Hutchinson because he was a Michigan guy in high school, Michigan guy in college, Michigan guy in the pros. And he didn't really choose his pro team, but worked out well for him. We were talking to a Falcon fan earlier, right? We're listing off Falcons we get in the break room. How about their first-round pick from a couple years ago? One of the best young tight ends in the league, Kyle Pitts. NFC South. Congrats, Daniel Young, on your Kyle Pitts authentic. I believe Pitts went over 1,000 receiving yards his rookie season. This guy has not had very good quarterbacks throwing him the ball. Also does not have very good guys around him. Once they get a better quarterback or the right quarterback emerges, this guy will get better. Congrats, Daniel Young, on your Kyle Pitts.
Also, don't like the offense he's really in.
No,
they don't pass the ball much. They're a running team.
Yeah, so he's a guy that's better than the stats.
Yeah,
they get the right offense, he'll take off. Congrats, Daniel Young, on your Kyle Pitts authentic. David McDowell might like that one as a big Falcon fan. There you go, Daniel. Nice hit. If you're on Discord, I'll trade you. I have lots of authentics to trade, says David McDowell. Told you he would want it. He's a Falcon fan. I had a feeling he would want that one. We have a Julio Jones Falcons authentic in this series. Be clean. Up the middle, I think we had a jersey number, and you have it already, right?
Yes, I do.
So up the middle coming up. Then we will do another throw it high break. These guys love this series. It's a good series. Only 25 boxes. May not last long.
Yeah.
May not last long. Blake talking about the new kid from Cincinnati University has potential as the Falcon QB. Desmond Ridder. We'll see.
I'm not a Desmond Ridder guy.
I'm not necessarily a Desmond Ridder guy either. I mean, I think he might be good enough to be a top 32 guy, but he's probably like a bottom 5 or 10 quarterback, if that, in the NFL. I'm not a Desmond Ridder guy either. We'll see. We'll see. He needs targets. We'll see what happens. Chris wants 10 for throw it high. All right, Chris, I'll hand you a couple more boxes here, Alex. Then we'll do up the middle jersey coming up. So 10 going off the ticker for the next authentic break. Thank you very much, Chris Perez. How are we looking on that diamond?
3 away.
Oh, let's get that diamond knocked out, guys. The diamond helmets are even better. I know the headliners are gone, but the fillers in that series are nuts, and we are close on loaded dice as well. Up the middle coming up, Paul Lorenzo, Mike Hatcher, Peter Malecki, Mark Lavelle, James Van Der East, Jonathan Latrie, and Michael Norris. 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's keep it rolling. Nope, Devin Hutchinson has not been pulled. We have yet to pull a single headliner in that series. All the headliners out there, emphasis on all the headliners out there in the Platinum Authentics. So we're going 6 clicks here in the jerseys. We got Jonathan up top. He's got the NFC North. Peter Malecki in the NFC South. We have Michael Norris, NFC East. Mark Lavelle, NFC West. James Van Der East, AFC North and South. Mike Hatcher in the East. And Paul Lorenzo, Raider fan in the AFC West. Box 18, demanding box. What could we have in here? Show me something good. Oh boy! Oh boy! James Vander East, you got yourself a headliner. 13th all-time leading rusher, Edgerrin James. Recent Hall of Famer, one of the best running backs in league history, JSA certified James Vander East. That is very nice. I know, Vinny, you lose a lot more than you win. I'm just saying that if you call out numbers and participate, that is good mojo. Nicely done, James. This is one that the wife might want to steal. His wife is a big Memorabilia fan as well, plays in the breaks. James, look out. She might try to take this from you. Edgerrin James. That's a good hit. It's another headliner. One of the all-time great running backs, Edgerrin James. Vinny, honestly, everyone loses a lot more than they win. There's no one here that comes in and wins every time. It doesn't happen. You can't. It's a 1 in 8 chance. So a lot of things can happen. 4-time Pro Bowler, by the way, twice led the league in rushing yards, more than 12,000 for his career. Nice hit, James. Greg saying, yeah, but when you win big, LOL, says Greg Crow. All out the numbers, Greg. Maybe you're next, sir. Maybe you're next as far as winning big. Vinny did not win a single diamond helmet last night, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. You never know what's going to happen in the breaks. I got to stay positive, Vinny. It pays off. It pays dividends, says Devin. It's true. It's all about good karma. All about good karma. Nice hit, buddy, says Mike Bersini. Currently batting 1,000 here. No complaints, says Aaron. Rub it in, Aaron. I like it. I like this guy, Aaron Johnson. 1 for 1. He's like the Brock Purdy of the break room. Brock Purdy, 7-0 as a starting quarterback. Has not lost yet. We'll see what happens this weekend. Mike saying, nice hit, buddy. That's right. Mike Bersini, James Vander East. They're friends. They're friends. We have Throw It High, number 4 coming up. Number 10, then we have a Tennessee double in the minis, right?
Yep.
I think we've broken for the cycle or the slabs.
We're close on the slabs. We're only like 2 away.
All right, so we'll break for the cycle this show. At least one of every series. You guys are awesome. Chris Perez, also awesome, calling out 28 and 31 on the minis. Thank you, Chris. We'll do that after the Throw It High here. Throw It High, number 4. We are moving. We are grooving. Brandon, welcome to the break room. New customer. Chris, Daniel, Bryce, and Brandon again. So good luck, folks. Let's see the fire. No headliners gone yet in this series. No headliners gone. Only a 25-box series. Say we're due, right?
Yeah.
I think we're due. 6 clicks. We got Daniel up top in the NFC North. Brandon, you've got the NFC South. It'll be that Hutchinson these guys keep talking about. Chris, NFC East. Bryce, NFC West. We have Daniel Young, AFC North and South. Brandon in the East and Daniel in the West. Box 10 coming up. 10 of 25 in the Authentics. Believe it or not, we have not pulled a lot of our best stuff this show. Which only means that tonight's going to be absolutely crazy with great pulls. It's going to be bonkers. I broke my promise. I'm coming in hot. Let's go. Need that Hutchinson, says Devin Goodman. I told you. Devin came in here last night, told us, guys, this is my last order. I told him 80 to 90% of the time someone says that they order again. Came in, ordered again, and then told us last night, I won't order tomorrow. Comes in the chat saying, I'm going to be just a watcher today. And, again, he's ordering. It's addicting. I get it. I get it. Daniel Young, by the way, ordered the most spots in this break. Taking home beautiful Dwayne Bowe Eclipse Authentic. Dwayne Bowe once led the league in receiving touchdowns. Think about that. Led the whole NFL in receiving touchdowns. Former Pro Bowler, chief receiver, JSA certified. Daniel Young, congrats on your nice Dwayne Bowe. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe. Love it. How do I know what the break results were if I missed my break, says Dean. Dean, you can go back on the stream, Dean Mills. You can look on the stream and see who won the breaks you were in. So all the shows that we have get posted on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I think at some point Twitch does take them down, but all the YouTube and Facebook shows are there forever in theory. So you can rewind and see what's going on. Keenan Allen was pulled in the diamond helmets, Greg Crow. Keenan Allen came out in the diamond helmets. That Hutchinson has me entranced. I can't let it go without a fight. Vinny, get in this positivity, says Devin. I like it. Loaded Dice is coming up. Chris Ventura, once we close out the diamond helmets. We are, let's see here.
One away.
One spot away. I put it up early, Chris, just so that I have it ready to go. 12 crate series, Chris Ventura. There is 7 and 12 chance at a headliner. First 6 crates available right off the bat. Forgive me, I'm old, says Greg. It happens. It happens, man. Break 5, by the way, in the Authentics. I think Dominic Mitchell, Dominic Machini wants 3. That works. That works, sir. Let me get this Dwayne Bowe written up, and we'll rock and roll with our minis next. These guys are dominating this break page right now, Alex. Absolutely dominating. Dwayne Bowe getting put away. And minis are next. So Blake, John, Sean, Jose, Chris, Mike the Dictionary Webster, Paul Lorenzo, and Matthew Wade. That's D. Wade's like uncle, by the way.
Yeah.
Dwayne Wade. Yeah. So we got some celebrities here in the break room today. Celebrities in the break room. By association, I guess. So here we go. We got mini helmets coming up. Of course, I'm joking, guys. If you didn't know, I was joking. I like to mess with these guys. We'll go 6 clicks coming up in the Tennessee two-step minis. Let's go, baby. Love me some minis, says Matthew Wade. Yeah, there you go. Minis are great. Minis are great because you can store them easily.
Yep, anywhere you want.
I need that Bowe helmet. I'll be a Casey helmet up front. That's going to be Bowe, says Devin. There you go. Thank you very much, says Raider Paul. You're welcome, sir. Minis coming up. Chris Perez up top in the NFC North. We got John Gillis in the NFC South. It's Michael Webster, the dictionary. He's got the NFC East. Matthew Wade, NFC West. Jose, AFC North. Sean, AFC South. Paul in the East. And Blake in the AFC West. We have 28 and 31. Let me get these off the ticker. 28 going off the ticker and 31 as well. Thank you very much, guys, for calling out the numbers. Only a 50-box series. This one is moving right now. This one is moving. Want to go in the diamond still?
Yep.
Oh, you're so close, Alex.
They're loving the Authentics tonight.
I know. That's fine. Authentics are good, man. Authentics are good. Oh my gosh. You guys ready? Tennessee two-step. Oh, we're about to have a little heart attack here in the break room. Sean Poole taking home Derrick Henry Flash Mini Helmet. Twice led the league in rushing yards. Former Heisman Trophy winner in Alabama. Derrick Henry, you kidding me? Look at this thing. Sean Poole's about to lose it. Beckett certified, sick Flash Mini. The headliner in this series. The best running back in the NFL. OMFG, says Sean. That is nuts right here. Holy cow, Derrick Henry. Nice, bro, says Matthew. My goodness, that's a hit right there. Single spot snipe on the Derrick Henry Flash Mini. Hit of the series right there. Holy cow. Sean says, yes. I agree, Sean. Very nice, says Mike. That is a clean-looking mini, a fantastic player, a fantastic hit for Sean Poole. Derrick Henry. We have a full-size helmet version of him in the loaded dice, by the way.
Yep.
So we're just getting started with Derrick Henry in the break room. Let's get another AFC South, says Sean. We do have a Chris Johnson in this series still out there for the Titan fans, by the way. All right, what do we got in 31? Derrick Henry, a great start. We have a South hit coming up. We've got a South hit, but it's the NFC South. One of the better receivers in the league, DJ Moore Flash Mini Helmet. Already 3 1,000-yard receiving seasons in his young career. The Panthers have traded a lot of players. One guy they did not want to trade, this man right here, DJ Moore, the #1 receiver. Talk about guys that will get better once they get better quarterbacks.
Yeah, 100%.
This guy right here, DJ Moore. Nice hit, John, on the fantastic DJ Moore. Let's go. There we go.
Yeah, when they were trading everyone, I was hoping the Bears could somehow get DJ Moore, but they weren't letting him go.
We got our sights set even higher. DeAndre Hopkins is what I'm hearing. That'd be great. Little D-Hop action. Can I see it one more time, says Sean? Let me see, Sean. Where'd I put it? I just dropped this bad boy, Derrick Henry. I must be right here. Nope. Warm sap. Did I hand you the Derrick Henry?
No.
Oh, here it is. Real quick, Sean. Real quick on the Derrick Henry. Because we have some breaks coming up. Here's your Derrick Henry Flash Mini, sir. Oh, I'm careful. I'm just joking, man. Did not drop him. He is very, very in good hands, sir. Derrick Henry in great hands. Get this DJ Moore put away here. Congrats, John, by the way. Nice looking hit for John as well. Chris asking, hey, Sean, what's your team? I'm Titans. I don't know if you're willing to trade. Shooting my shot. Saints guy, Chris Ventura. He's a big Saints fan.
It is loaded dice time.
Let's go. Loaded dice time in the break room. We're going to have a great time, guys. We'll have a great time. Loaded dice dropping. Chris Ventura made my girlfriend very happy last night. I told her that he called box 13 in honor of her, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, that's awesome! That's so cool!" I'm like, "I know. He did it for you. He did it for you." She's like, "You talk about me that much that they know that's my favorite number." I'm like, "Yep, yes I do. Gotta make the lady happy, man. Gotta make her happy." We've got ourselves Throw It High coming up. I think we had a box number for this, I believe. Did we not have 10, or did we do that one already? I think we had 10 called out by Chris Perez.
I got it.
Or was it Chris Perez? Chris Perez?
3.
Oh, 3 by Dominic. Yeah, 3 was called out. Yeah, I think we did 10 in the last 3. And then we have the last Young Guns next. And then Loaded Dice is active. We'll take a look at Loaded Dice here as soon as we knock out these breaks. And we'll have a Chase Wheel Spin. So all these folks in the Diamonds, we'll put them back in for a Chase Wheel Spin. We're just getting started with authentic helmets. Loaded Dice will feature more this series. We're going to have 8 authentics this show at least, with the 5 Throw It High and the 3 Diamonds. These guys love the authentic helmets. As do I. As do I. Randomizer going up. 6 clicks. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire. 4, 5, and 6.
Ooh, there's a Travis Etienne in this Loaded Dice too, huh?
Ooh, there you go. Travis Etienne in the listing. I like it. There's a lot of good names in there, too.
Allen, Montana, Henry, Purdy, Tyreek, Nick Bosa, DK Metcalf.
That's good. That's a good series. Throw It High coming up. Devin says, give me that Hutchinson. All right. Box 3 of 25 in the Authentics. What could we have in here? The Aiden Hutchinson moment, potentially, in the break room. Be a special moment if it was. We have done it again. We have skipped out a headliner.
Wow.
However, we do have the second winningest player in NFL history according to Super Bowl titles.
Okay.
Tom Brady's got 7. Number 2 behind him, Charles Haley on the beautiful Cowboy Lunar Authentic. 5-time Super Bowl champion, member of the 100 Sack Club, Pro Football Hall of Famer, and he's got the smiley face to boot. Charles Haley, nice hit, Megan Ching, NFC East. That's how we do it. Megan on the Charles Haley. Let's go. Jose says that's fire. One of my favorite autographs because of the smiley face. Him and Derek Brooks both do them, and I love both guys. A nice hit, Megan, on Charles Haley. That's fire, says Jose. Absolute fire on the Haley. Terry, refresh the break page. Sometimes you got to refresh the break page. Loaded dice is active, Terry. It is up and active. Loaded dice. It is the last break on the page right now. We got one spot to go in the next Throw It High Authentic, by the way.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Let me get these guys some more numbers. We did which one? We just did 3. 3's going off the ticker. We've done 5 so far. I'll get these guys 11 through 15 as well on the ticker. Steve wants 4. Thank you, Steve. 4 going off the ticker. All right. Authentic, sir. They're rolling right now. Absolutely rolling in the authentic breaks. Let me get this Charles Haley written up. 1 second here. The Young Guns is next, the last Young Guns. And then Loaded Dice is up. Come and get it, guys. Come and get the dice. Never a dull moment in this break room, Alex. It is all out fire all the time. The Burr Ridge Fire Department is on standby. Someone's got to cool off this break room. It's nothing but heat. We got Brandon Coons. We got Jeremy T, Daniel Young, Steve Arroyo, Craig Whitney, Devin Goodman, and Darcy Standish. The last authentic break coming up in the Young Guns. I don't need a number because there is 1 left in the entire series. Loaded Dice is at the bottom of the break page, guys. Make sure you refresh your break page. I am currently looking at it. I will drop in the exact link for it here. But it is at the bottom of the Ultimate Autograph live break page. You must refresh your page. If you don't refresh, sometimes you don't see certain series. But I'm looking at it myself, Raider Paul. I can see Loaded Dice. There's already 2 spots bought in. This is the Loaded Dice break right here. It is Joe Montana, DK Metcalf, Derrick Henry, Brock Purdy, Josh Allen, Nick Bosa, Tyreek Hill. There is a 7 in 12 chance at a headliner in the Loaded Dice. So it is right there, sir. So we will go 6 clicks for our Young Guns. We have yet to pull an authentic headliner today. All these awesome hits, no headliners coming out yet.
Get a box for that one?
11. 11. Thank you, Chris, on the box call, sir. Actually, hold on. We had 4 first. Steve Arroyo did want 4 first. It is first come, first serve, Chris. Steve did want 4. Can you hand me the Young Guns, the last one?
Oh, yeah.
You're good? 6 clicks. We got Brandon up top in the NFC North. We have NFC South. It's Craig. Jeremy's got the NFC East. Steve in the NFC West. We have Devin AFC North, Darcy AFC South, Daniel AFC East, and Jeremy AFC West. Terry got a spot in Loaded Dice saying, let's go. Let's go, Terry. I like the way you think. All right, last Young Guns Authentic. Let's see what we skipped out in this box here. Just like that. The series almost was gone in one show yesterday, but we got 3 away. We had 3 left. We knocked out the last 3 this show. Loaded Dice is only a 12-crate series. Will not last long. This is a guy we haven't seen much in the break room on authentic helmets. This is a 2-time NFL interception leader, one of the best corners in the league. Xavier Howard on the Dolphins authentic. That's the AFC East, and that is Daniel Young. Congrats, Daniel, on the Howard authentic. Very clean Miami lid. Fantastic hit, Daniel Young. Let's go. Howard. Not many guys have led the league in interceptions twice.
No.
There's only 2 that have done it 3 times. Ed Reed and Everson Walls. So Howard is on the brink of history, right behind those guys. Nice, says Darcy. Nice indeed on the Howard authentic.
The Dice King.
Edwards in here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. You missed out the whole Hawaii party last night.
Oh, really?
We were about to sign off about 10 o'clock. We've been on for 6 hours. We're like, we're going home. The show's over. Edward and all his friends knocked out like 8 authentic breaks.
Oh, my God.
All together. Most of the breaks were all the Hawaii people, like 5 of them hopping into each break. It was nuts. It was Hawaii 5-0 in the break room last night. Throw It High coming up next. We have 4 coming up, and then we have a slab break, which we have broken for the cycle. We had Liam, a new customer, asking about the slabs. If you're still watching, Liam, your slab break is coming up after Throw It High number 6. So box 4 on the way, 4 of 25. And Dice is already getting some action, I see.
I think it just sold out. I got up.
Already?
Yeah.
Woo, baby. Loaded Dice sold out already. That did not take long. That did not take long. 4, 5, and 6 clicks. We got ourselves John up top. Yep, Jose, sometimes it's a little late. If 2 people are at checkout, the first person that gets it gets the spot first, unfortunately, Jose. We'll have a new slab break up, though. We can hop into that one next.
Yep, up right now.
Liam's still watching, saying yes. Let's go, Liam. John, NFC North and South. Craig, NFC East. Chris, NFC West. We got John in the North. Daniel Young, AFC South. Darcy Standish, AFC East. And Craig Whitney, AFC West. Box 4 of 25. Terry Wilson already ready. Box 3 for Loaded Dice. Woo, that did not take long. That did not take long. The dice is out there. All right, Alex. I've been talking about how we haven't seen headliners in the authentic helmets. I've been saying we're due for a headliner. How about a single spot snipe? Okay. One of the best young receivers in the league, Brandon Ayuk, flashed authentic for the Niners. That is a clean-looking helmet. That is Chris Perez, NFC West, Brandon Ayuk. Deebo Samuel gets hurt this season. Ayuk became like the number 1 guy. I know Kittle stole a lot of touchdowns, but this guy was their number 1 receiver most of the season. Going to need a big game this weekend. Going to help out Brock Purdy. We'll see if they knock out the Eagles, but Chris Perez, nice hit on your Brandon Ayuk on the Flash Authentic. Very clean. So, let's go, says Chris. Let's go indeed. Nice lid, said Nick Ortega. Nick is a big Niner fan. Nice lid indeed. 6 says Liam. Are you a Niner fan as well, Liam? We got a lot of Niner fans in the break room. A lot of Niner fans. And we have Nick Bosa and Brock Purdy in Loaded Dice. So Loaded Dice is where you need to go. I want that box number mojo, please, says Terry. All right, Terry, good luck. Hang on a second. We do have a slab break to knock out first, though. We'll do the slab break. I'll put this helmet next to you for a little bit. Okay. I know it'll get topped, but it's a nice-looking helmet. We haven't had anything next to you the whole show. Let's put something there. So, Caitlin, welcome, new customer. Liam's new as well. Dominic, Mike, Jonathan, Michael, Mike, and Jonathan again. Is Liam Caitlin by chance? Did you order with, maybe it's the address? I don't know. Is that you, Liam? Caitlin? Maybe that's the wife or the girlfriend? The sister, maybe? Liam. Because I'm guessing that's Liam, because I don't see anyone else that could be in that break. Yeah, I think that Liam must be Caitlin. Maybe. Drop me a number, guys. Drop me a number for the break here. We have, let's see, in the slabs available, we've got ourselves 2, 4, 8, 16, 18, 19, and 20. First one I see is what we're doing. That's Liam's wife. There you go. Perfect. Makes sense. I was like, I'm not seeing a Liam. I go on the order sheet. I don't see a Liam. That's Liam's wife. All right. Let us know a number, folks. I'll give you about 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'll randomize. John wants 16. Thank you, John. 16 going off the ticker in the slabs.
We have the dice.
3 in Loaded Dice. 3 in the dice. Only 12 crates in Loaded Dice.
Yeah, that'll go tonight.
That will go tonight. I agree. So 6 clicks. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire here. 4, 5, and 6. We got Mike Schmid, former Philadelphia Phillies third baseman, the Hall of Famer in the NFC North. We got Dominic, NFC South, Caitlin, NFC East, Jonathan, NFC West, We had Mike in the north, Jonathan in the south. Mike, the Dictionary Webster's got the AFC East. There's a sick Dan Marino out there. All these Niner fans, by the way, we did pull the Montana. There's a TO in the series, too. And Surab Chatterjee back in the break room. He's got the AFC West. The Montana box coming up, 16 of 30. What could we have here? It's a headliner. It's new customer mojo. Liam, you're taking home a Dak Prescott slab card. 2021 Panini Limited. PSA DNA certified. Auto 10 limited ink. Pro Bowl quarterback. Oh, look, the guy's had a really good career. Tough season this year. There's a lot of talent, though. The Cowboy starter, nicely done on the Dak Prescott. Liam/Caitlin, new customer mojo, single spot snipe on the Dak attack. Very nice. Good start. That is a good start. Trade 49ers for Dolphins, says Chris. And Devin saying, putting it out that I'll trade a Willis McGahee or Chad Johnson helmet for Aiden Hutchinson. Okay, put it out there. You guys are interested. He's putting it out there. So good start for Caitlin/Liam. Sometimes a couple together gets the job done, right? Two's better than one. I give all the credit to Caitlin. All the credit goes to Caitlin. Liam, I'm sorry. It's all about Caitlin here. Caitlin's taking home the dub. Nicely done. Give the wife the credit. She's the one who earned it. Say, yes, thank you, honey. Thank you, honey, Liam. You're welcome, sir. Thanks, guys. He says you are very welcome. We got ourselves loaded dice coming up. Triple box break. This is the best break we offer in the room at the moment. The diamond helmets, when all the headliners are out there, are a little bit better. There's no filler hits in the diamonds, but this is maybe the second best break we ever offer in the break room. So we'll do 3 here. And Craig, just so you know, in this loaded dice, it's a triple box break. We have 3 boxes in each crate. So it's 12 crates. There will only be 12 numbers in the whole series. Yeah. There is 2 reps, 1 authentic in each crate or case. So we'll do 3, which was called out first. And she says, haha, that's right. Yeah. Listen to the wife. My girlfriend will tell you the same thing. If you don't listen, you get in trouble. Do not want to get in trouble.
Wife, happy life.
That's right. My grandma gave me advice. Find yourself a good girl and listen to her. Yep. That's what she said. So I think I've done it. I found the girl listening. I'm still hit or miss. Yep. Hit or miss. So 6 clicks coming up in the dice. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. This series is phenomenal. I cannot emphasize this enough. This loaded dice series is bonkers. Cannot emphasize enough. 6 clicks. We got Terry Wilson up top in the NFC North. Right below Terry is Nick Ortega in the NFC South. Edward Tabanera, the Dice King. That's his nickname. He owns this series. He does. He's got the NFC East. Corey Craig, NFC West. How about our Joe Montana, Corey? Would that be okay? Are you okay with the Joe Montana? That'd be pretty sick. By the way, also Brock Purdy in the West and DK Metcalf. It's a good spot, Corey. Paul Lorenzo, AFC North. Matthew Wade, AFC South. Bryce Crawford. You've got the AFC East. How about this, Bryce? Tyreek Hill's in there. And Josh Allen. By the way, the West could be Nick Bosa, too. Oh, my God. AFC South. Matthew Wade could be Derrick Henry. And Daniel Young, AFC West. This break is loaded. My goodness, it's so good. All right, guys, it is a triple box break. I will do the 2 replica helmets first, and then I'll end on the authentic. So the first box I do will not be a headliner. The third one, 7 and 12 chance. The reps in this series are good too, though. Do not sleep on the rep helmets. Here we go. First, loaded dice. What could we have in the dice, baby? Dice, baby. Such a good series. Literally, I love this series. And this is what I'm talking about. This right here, it's not an authentic headliner. I don't think this is even in the listing. This is a fantastic hit. The NFL single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rush yards in 1984 on the camo replica. Ooh. Eric Dickerson, That's the NFC West. That is Corey Craig. Very nice. Great hit on the Eric Dickerson. Alex, if you can do me a favor, make sure that loaded dice does say triple box break, just so these guys know. It is a triple box break. We'll make sure that it says it on the listing. It is a triple box break, Devin. That was the first one. We got 2 more coming up in this break. Corey Craig already with the great start. Eric Dickerson, camo lunar helmet. That is fantastic. My goodness. This is just the start here, Alex. Just a filler hit in this series. Just hanging out there. Eric Dickerson. Oh, that's nice, says Craigorific. Craigorific, it is terrific, Craig. This is clean. It's a clean helmet. Beckett certified. 9th all-time in rushing yards. Eric Dickerson, one of the all-time great running backs. Most rush yards in a single season. Think about that. His record's been around since 1984. Anytime a record's around that long, it's a legitimate record. So we have another rep coming up, then we'll end with the authentic in the dice. Guessing the second one's moving already?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Got another authentic coming up too.
All right, these guys are rolling right now. Looks like we might be skipping our dinner break tonight again.
Yeah.
We'll revisit things, but looking like no dinner break tonight. We got ourselves a fantastic quarterback. This guy is about like right around top 15 all-time in yards and touchdowns. Former Heisman Trophy winner in college. NFL Comeback Player of the Year at one point. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Bengals legend. Carson Palmer. Number 9 for the Bengals, not Joe Burrow. Carson Palmer on the Flash replica. That's the AFC North, and that is Paul Lorenzo. Congrats, Paul, on your Carson Palmer helmet. Clean helmet. Nice and fresh. Paul Lorenzo. JSA certified on the Palmer, by the way. Pretty good crate so far. Eric Dickerson, Carson Palmer. I like it. Raider Paul says, yes, nice. Could not agree more, Paul. It is very nice. We haven't had a top-to-bottom rundown the whole show, Alex.
Nope.
It's been moving, and as Bob would say, it's been grooving. Bob's in Florida right now, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was rubbing it in last night. Thanks, Bob. Golfing in Florida. I think he's going to go to the Mexico or something, too.
Ooh.
He's going to a Bruce Springsteen concert as well. He's living it up. We're here in the snow, but guess what? We're breaking boxes. This is fun as well. This is fun as well. It's silver and black. Ha-ha, says Raider Paul. It is silver and black. It's not a Raider helmet. It is silver and black. All right, authentic portion. 7 in 12 chance at a headliner. The odds are pretty good here in loaded dice. We have a headliner moment. We don't. So 7 in 11 chance at a headliner right now. The odds just got better. I like this player, though. One of the more underrated quarterbacks. We have ourselves the former Pro Bowler, Drew Bledsoe on the Bills authentic.
Okay.
Clean-looking helmet. That's the AFC East. That is Bryce Crawford taking home Drew Bledsoe. So Bledsoe actually led the Patriots to a Super Bowl, which they lost to Brett Favre and the Packers. Yep. I know that Brady replaced him. The rest is history. But Colin was talking about this last night. Imagine if he doesn't get hurt. With that Patriot team, this guy might have a few rings. And he's got a pretty good resume. His numbers are like probably on the outside looking in, probably not going to make the Hall of Fame. But if he had like 2 rings, he'd be a Hall of Fame player.
Easily.
So good hit right there. Bryce Crawford, Drew Bledsoe, Bills authentic. Clean helmet right there on the Bledsoe. Super clean. He does have 1 ring, says Vinny. That's true. 1 ring as a backup, though. I'm talking about starting quarterback rings. Blaine Gabbert, former Mizzou Tiger, Chase Daniel, they both got 1 ring as well. So, represent Mizzou. Good point, though, Vinny. He does have a ring. I'm talking about a ring as the starting quarterback, though.
It's like Jim McMahon has 2 rings.
That's right. Got one with the Packers, and he wore his Bears jersey to the Super Bowl celebration. Legend, Jim McMahon. So, he played in the AFC title game he did against the Steelers. Came in relief and helped them get that win for sure. So, nice hit, Bryce, on the Drew Bledsoe.
You don't get remembered, though, for playing in...
No, you don't. No, you don't. He was a Cowboy, too, and You know, we usually get him on a Patriot helmet. This is him on a Bill helmet. So we have Throw It High coming up next, and we have another jersey break as well.
Yep.
How close are we on the next loaded dice?
We're halfway.
Halfway home. 7 and 11 chance at a headliner now. The odds are getting better and better.
Maybe a little more.
Well, I'm guessing by the
Two
time... 2 left? Okay, yeah. I'm guessing by the time Throw It High is done and the jerseys are done, we'll have another loaded dice ready. I'm telling you, it's quick. It goes quickly. So I think we had number 11 for Throw It High from Chris Perez.
Okay.
Thank you, Chris. 11 going off the ticker. If you're an up the middle jersey, drop me a number for that. And don't forget to tell me to knock out the chase wheel spin at some point when we get a low between the breaks, which it may be a while at this point.
I know.
It may be a while. These guys are something else, man. I tell you, these guys are something else. 19 in the jersey, says Peter. Thank you, Peter Malecki. We'll do 19 in the jersey. Steve Arroyo, Andy Dudek, Daniel Young, Blake Furman, Chris Perez, and Mike Schmid. And Throw It High, number 7. Only one headliner gone in this series so far. Loaded dice, number 2, crate 4, says Chris.
Yep.
Chris Ventura calls out numbers in multiples of 8 because it's my favorite number. 8's not on there yet. He's going half of 8 with 4.
Respect.
I like the strategy, Chris. Respect, man. That is a good strategy right there for the dice. We'll get 4 off the ticker. We'll do that one after the jerseys. So 2 down, only 10 to go. Only a 12 crate series in loaded dice. It's nuts. 6 clicks. Get you guys randomized for your divisions. Good luck in the Throw It High Authentics. I like that we have like 3 series right now that are hot. Throw It High, up the middle, and loaded dice. They're all moving like super fast here. Got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Andy up top in the NFC North. Blake, you've got the NFC South. Right below is Steve in the NFC East. Then we have Daniel Young, NFC West and AFC North. Chris in the AFC South, looking at the Excel sheet here. Daniel Young, AFC East, and Mike Schmid, AFC West. Box 11 of 25 in the Throw It High Platinum Helmet Series. What could we have in here? You know it's going to be authentic? You know it's going to be good? Is it going to be great is the question. Wow, this is a clean-looking helmet. Let me see the player. This is a nice-looking Eclipse Authentic. There's my card. Let me see here. I don't think I have a card on this one, but I think this might be... Well, let me see. I don't want to guess at it. We have a Beckett QR sticker on the back, guys. If you ever get a Beckett certified item, you can look at it on your phone. So we typically have cert cards or some sort of index card letting us know who the player is. We don't have that here, unfortunately. Let me see who this is. Let me check it out on my phone here. So we got ourselves Beckett authentication. Load. Come on, internet. Oh, how about this? It's Jake Plummer, former Bronco and Cardinal quarterback Jake Plummer on the authentic. NFC West, Daniel Young taking home Jake Plummer. How about that, Daniel? That's a name I have not seen in the break room. Something different. Jake Plummer, they called him the Snake. Was a really good quarterback for the Broncos as well at one point. Very nice right there. Plummer was a Pro Bowler in 2005. All-rookie team in 97 with the Cardinals. A college football Hall of Famer out of Arizona State. So, different hit here in the break room. Jake Plummer, Eclipse Authentic. All right, Daniel. All right. Not bad right there. But yeah, guys, some of the Beckett helmets will not come with the sticker. Usually, our production team, we get this little thing that'll tell me who the player is. But if you guys ever get a helmet that you don't see a cert with it, if it's Beckett certified, You just hold your phone next to it, take a picture, and you find out who it is. Jake Plummer, by the way.
Ooh.
Not seen him in the break room before.
I know he sells mushrooms now.
He does? Okay. Are you talking about, like, what kind of mushrooms? Are we talking about, like, weed or, like, actual vegetable mushrooms?
Like the weed, but it's like for like medical.
Like okay. Jake Plummer. Something different. Up the middle, let's do 19 in the jerseys. Have not hit Chad Johnson yet, Blake. Not this show yet. So 19 going off the ticker in the jerseys. And we will do loaded dice crate 4 after that. A lot of orders coming in. Up the middle. I'll get this Jake Plummer put away. Actually, I'll hand you Jake Plummer and a few more helmets.
Yeah.
We have a lot of helmets here. Don't want to get boxed in. A lot of quarterbacks coming out lately. Drew Bledsoe, Jake Plummer, Carson Palmer. We know we'll have Josh Allen tonight, Joe Montana as well, Brock Purdy. It's a quarterback type of day in the break room. Quarterbacks, the biggest names. Always good when you get quarterbacks. We're like warming up. Like we're warming up with like good quarterbacks, and soon we'll get to the great ones. Quarterbacking the Carson Palmer. This is Ayuk's box. And I'll do 19 here in the jerseys. 19 of 35. Good luck, folks. We'll go 6 clicks for our divisions. Nothing but fire in the break room. But the best stuff has not come out yet. So we are only warming up. Only warming up. The randomizer going up. Let's keep it rolling, folks. Keep those orders moving. We'll keep breaking the boxes here. 4, 5, and 6 clicks. We have John up top in the NFC North. Paul right below him in the NFC South. John, NFC East. We got ourselves Peter, NFC West. Could be Steve Young, Peter. Paul Lorenzo, AFC North. Mike, the Dictionary Webster, AFC South. John Gagliano, AFC East. And Chris Perez in the AFC West. Box 19 coming up. 19 of 35 in the jerseys. Take a look at my break page. We are 3 away on the next Authentics. And we are 5 away on the quad box break for the minis. Otherwise, pretty open right now. Let's keep those orders moving, guys. If we keep knocking off orders real quickly, Alex, we'll keep going straight through.
Yep.
But if the orders stall here, we might take a little bit of a late dinner break. We'll see. Up to these guys. 19 of 35 in the jerseys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You'll like this one, Alex. We got the coach, Mike Ditka, on the Bears jersey. Let's go. Only coach to lead the Bears to a Super Bowl title. Before that, he was an incredible tight end.
Yeah.
Former Pro Bowl tight end. Fantastic player. One of the original tight ends that actually got catches back in the day.
Yeah.
He made catching the ball cool. Mike Ditka, that's the NFC North. And that's going to be John G. Congrats, John. The Bears, says Devin. That's right. Nice hit on the coach, Mike Ditka. Clean right there. PSA DNA certified on Coach Ditka. But really, a lot of times, the legendary players often do not turn out to be great coaches. It does happen once in a while, but usually, if you're a great player, you won't be a great coach. He was a great player and a great coach.
Yes, he was.
Good combo for Mike Ditka. The loaded dice is next. We have a 7 and 11 chance at a headliner. Those odds are pretty good, I would say. Pretty good odds on a headliner. Get this Mike Ditka put away. Another big show in the break room. I mean, these guys do not stop with the orders. Got the best customers in the business. I don't know, man. Jeff Saturday might have had something, says Devin. I mean, I like Jeff Saturday, but, I mean, the team was bad. It's not like they were winning games. I don't know, Devin. So, loaded dice number 2 is next, by the way. Daniel Young, Christopher Ventura, David McDowell, Devin Goodman, Chris Perez, Daniel Young, and Mark Lavelle in loaded dice number 2. There will be a 7 in 11 chance at a headliner.
I like those odds.
Those odds are really good. Almost 70%. Almost 70%. Maybe Devin's joking. I don't know. I don't know Devin's sense of humor yet. Devin came in here last night.
Yeah.
And him and I hit it off right away. He's a Chiefs guy.
Okay.
He absolutely loves Mahomes. He's not a big Rodgers and Brady guy. And I was like, you're awesome. And then he told me that Chicago was overrated and only good for pizza, and he liked the Cardinals baseball teams. And I'm like a little like in between on him now. But overall, I still like Devin. But you know that person that you hit it off with right away?
Yeah.
And then you still like them, but they're not quite as cool as you first thought. That's Devin for me. I still love the guy, but I was obsessed with him at one point last night. I was like, you are the coolest guy ever.
Yeah, I don't think Nagy will be a good offensive coordinator. Based on his play calling with the Bears,
He like fired himself as the offensive coordinator like 2 or 3 times.
He will do better than he did with the Bears because he can't do worse. That's all I'll say. But Chris, I personally would not hire him as my OC. But we'll see.
I don't see how he would fit with the Titans. They're like a run-first heavy team, and he likes to do the spread offense, short pass.
He's coaching the Chiefs now. It's like a assistant
Like QB coach.
or something.
Yeah.
Devin saying Mahomes is great, but my favorite Chief has to be Thomas or Charles. I just got a flash Charles helmet. We have a ton of Jamal Charles in the break room. A ton. One of the most common hits, Devin. We have him in almost every authentic or rep series we do. So Jamal Charles will be soon for sure. Larry Johnson says, Blake, my favorite Chief players by far are Mahomes and Kelsey. None of these other guys come even close. I'm a huge Mahomes and Kelsey guy. Any of these legendary guys, I'm Mahomes and Kelsey. Call me modern, but those are my boys. Also Nick Bolton, because I covered Mizzou when I worked at the CBS station in Columbia, Missouri. Used to interview Nick Bolton all the time.
Okay.
Super nice guy. That's my third favorite. We got Daniel Young up top in the NFC North. Daniel's got the NFC South and the East. Oh, my goodness.
Ooh.
Chris Perez, NFC West. We have David McDowell in the AFC North. Christopher Ventura, AFC South. Mark Lavelle looking for Josh Allen in the East. And Devin Goodman. How about some Chiefs, Devin? AFC West. Crazy. We have had Julius Peppers, I think, at one point. Devin Goodman. Yes. We have had Julius Peppers.
There was like a cool Packers one a couple weeks ago with a visor on it.
Yeah, we've had him before in the break room, Devin. You just haven't seen it yet. We have not had Steve Smith Sr. yet, though. Speedy wide receiver. All right, here we go. Triple box break on the way. We got crate 4. This will be 2 reps first. Then we'll do the authentic last. NFC West, by the way, Chris Perez. I think it's 7 and 12 chance at a headliner, but there's like 4 in the NFC West. Montana, Brock Purdy, Nick Bosa, and DK Metcalf. So actually, Chris Perez right now, everyone else has a 7 and 11 chance at a headliner. He's got 4 and 11 himself. So Chris is sitting pretty right now, that Chris Perez is. We do have LaDainian Tomlinson, Blake. Yes, we get him in the break room. We've had him on Authentics and reps a couple times, a lot on minis and slabs. We have had LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic in the break room, to answer your question. LT. What do I say about this series? The headliners are great. The Authentics are great. The reps are just as good, if not better. This right here, proof. We have ourselves Stephon Diggs, Flash Authentic replica Stephon Diggs. Top 5 in the league in receiving yards this season. Led the league in receiving yards in 2020. One of the best receivers in the league. Mark Lavelle with the Stephon Diggs Flash replica. That's a start right there, Mark. That is a start right there. You can get Tyreek Hill and Josh Allen this break as well. Ooh. Stephon Diggs is a non-headliner. It's loaded dice. I mean, enough said. Not a headliner. This is the best kid of the show right here.
Yep.
Even though it's a replica, the best kid of the show. Not even a headliner in loaded dice.
I hope he asks for a trade.
Come to the Bears.
Yep.
Come to the Bears. I'll be honest with you. He shouldn't. He shouldn't. Unless he can somehow go to the Chiefs, he's not going to play with the better quarterback. I mean, I think the Bengals are pretty full on receivers. Yep. Even the Eagles are as well. Unless he goes to the Chiefs, he will not play with the better quarterback than Josh Allen.
And they're not going to trade him to another AFC team if he were to get traded.
They're not trading him to the Chiefs for sure. Yeah. That's one they're definitely not trading him to. So that's his loss. If he wants to move on from Josh Allen, I'll put this next to you, by the way, because that's my favorite hit. But I would not advise a trade for Mr. Stephon Diggs. That's just me. I think that'd be silly of him. Already plays with like a top 3 to 4 quarterback in the league. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. By the way, he's a lot better with Josh Allen than he was with Kirk Cousins, too. So we'll see what we got in the next rep. Then I'll hand you some boxes after this break, because we have a lot of boxes back here. Stephon Diggs to get us started. Ooh, another good one, a historic hit. We got ourselves Doug Williams, NFC East, the first black quarterback to win the Super Bowl and win the Super Bowl MVP. A little history right here. Doug Williams, Washington legend. That's the NFC East, and that is Daniel Young taking home the Doug Williams flash. All right, Daniel. It's a good one right there.
It's like his 4th win tonight.
Daniel Young?
Yeah.
He's rolling right now in the breaks. Doug Williams.
Maybe 5th.
I mean, that used to be the myth. If you were a black quarterback, you weren't smart enough to lead the team. Doug Williams says, I'll lead the team, I'll get the Super Bowl championship and the Super Bowl MVP. He's got a lot of spots, Daniel has today. I've noticed he's got a lot of spots. Sometimes you buy 4, 5, 6 spots. You get some wins. Get some wins. And Daniel got 3 spots in the loaded dice, too. So that's
a 6th win.
6th win already? All right, Daniel Young. You are cooking right now. So we have the authentic coming up next. 7 in 11 chance at a headliner in loaded dice.
3 spots left in the next loaded dice, too.
Okay, so that's coming up. All right, what could we have here? What could we have here in the authentic portion?
Yeah.
It should be the best one in theory, but Stephon Diggs is going to be hard to beat. Given that this is an authentic, Stephon Diggs just got beat. We got ourselves the hit of the show coming up. Christopher Ventura likes to do box numbers that are intervals of my favorite number. 8, 16, whatever. 8's not on there. You cut it in half. How about the best running back in the NFL, Christopher Ventura? Chris is a Titan fan.
Oh.
He's got himself a Derrick Henry Flash Authentic. Let's go, Christopher Ventura. Derrick Henry Flash Authentic. That's incredible right there. Holy cow. Weiss led the NFL in rushing yards already. He was 2nd this last season. Former Heisman Trophy winner in college. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season.
Yep.
Look, if he's healthy, maybe McCaffrey's a slightly better overall back. But if we're talking about the best running back in the league, no question, Derrick Henry, King Henry. Vinny says that's hot. Chris says, I did it! I did it! You have done it! Oh my goodness! Here I am trying to trade for his mini earlier. Why the mini when you got the full-size Flash Authentic?
Yeah.
Derrick Henry. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Loaded dice is fire. Derrick Henry's... He's the king, man. He's the king of running backs, King Henry. I love that this went to a Titan fan. I know we don't cheer for people in the breaks, but we love getting people getting their favorite teams.
Yep.
Chris is diehard Titans, diehard Derrick Henry. That a boy, Chris Ventura. That is fantastic. And that is box number mojo, by the way.
It is.
You guys listen to me. You call out the numbers. Good things happen. Chris called out the great. He got the Henry. That's how we do it. My goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So this is going to be, I mean, look, Montana, Josh Allen might top it, but this is probably maybe the 2nd best hit of the show. Maybe the 3rd. I think Brock's going to get booted. Or Brandon Ayuk, actually. That's Brandon Ayuk. Yeah. This is it here. I'll put this next to you once we get rolling with the next break, but congrats, Chris. That is nuts. That is nuts. Jeffrey's saying, dang, that was the only reason I bought into the next one. Never know what you'll get, Jeffrey.
Yeah, you can make a trade later.
Well, maybe not with Chris. He's a Titan guy.
Oh, yeah. No,
maybe not with Chris. But you could get a Josh Allen.
Yeah.
You could get a Tyreek Hill. You can get a Brock Purdy, a Nick Bosa. A lot of good helmets out there. Big Yak asking more numbers for the dice. Sure. Let's do 7 and 8 for now. 7 and 8. Keep in mind that it's only 12 crates. I'll hand you some numbers here, Alex, so I don't get boxed in.
Yeah, and then we got the next load of dice already coming up.
All right, perfect. So if Chris is in there, he's got to call out 8, right? It's a strategy. It works. It works. This is Henry's box. Here's Doug Williams. Only 12 crates in loaded dice, guys. Only 12 crates. Not as good, says Jeffrey. Your Titan fan is not as good. Chris going straight for 8 right off the bat, or Paul Lewis rather, going straight for 8. All right, Paul, we'll see. We'll see. So a few more boxes here. And we'll do 8 for the next dice here, Alex. I think this is Stephon Diggs' box, Doug Williams, Derrick Henry box. That's a good start. I'll hand you more as we go. So loaded dice number 3 on the way. We got Jeffrey, Scott, Craig, Jeremy, Zach, Devin, Paul, and Chris. We'll go 6 clicks for the dice. A lot of goodies in this series. Smart pick, Paul. That common magic works for me. Hope it does for you. Pizza night, says Vinny. You're going to order some pizza, Vinny? I don't know. Maybe it's pizza night for Vinny. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if we'll have time to get it. It's so busy. So 6 clicks coming up. I'll be back on Sunday for the Iconic, says Jeffrey. See you guys. Have a great night. See you soon, Jeffrey. See you Sunday at 2 for that Tom Brady Iconic break. Ooh. It's going to be a lot of fun Sunday at 2. Paul Lewis up top in the NFC North. We got ourselves Scott Barrick in the NFC South. It's Devin Goodman, NFC East. Craig Whitney, NFC West. Jeffrey Estrella, AFC North. Jeremy Turcotte, AFC South. Chris Perez, AFC East. We have Zach Barrick, AFC West. Oh, for you, Vinny. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I got excited, but we're too busy. I don't know if you have time to get the pizza. Can you hand me those, Alex?
Yeah, 1 second.
You're good, no worries. So loaded dice 3 on the way. The 4th one's already got 4 spots bought in. Okay, all right. This is going to be a quick loaded dice night tonight. I think the Authentics will be hot afterwards. That's 2 away, by the way, for the Authentics. So unless it sells out pretty quickly, we'll leave it up because we got to knock it out. But probably going to take down the quad in the minis after the next quad. Okay. I know we pulled the Henry. All right, sounds good, Vinny. That works. Alex earns it too, man. Though don't leave Alex out. I know Colin's next on the list, though. He's going in chronological order of who's been here longest. Colin feels so bad he missed out on the deep dish pizza last time. We'll get Alex too. Don't forget about Alex, Vinny. Colin's second. We'll get Alex third. Do not forget about Alex. You're doing great, Alex, by the way.
Thank you.
Doing great here in the break room. We got crate 8 coming up. 2 reps, then an authentic. Here we go. What do we have next? You're in the rotation. All right, good.
In the rotation.
Making sure. We're all going to get pizza. We're all going to get pizza from Vinny. I love it. All right. I'm going to keep pounding this in because, it's true. I'm not lying to these guys. The replica helmets in this series are fantastic. I believe this guy right here is 13th all-time in rushing yards. Top 15 for sure. Edgerrin James on the Lunar replica.
Ooh.
A Hall of Fame running back. Led the league in rushing twice. JSA certified. AFC South still hot. Jeremy Turcotte. Nicely done, Jeremy, on the Edgerrin James. The replica helmets and loaded dice are fire. We keep pulling good helmets. I'll keep saying it. Great hit right there, Jeremy. Jeremy had 1 spot. Even for this rep, certainly worth more than $155, no question. Got another rep next. Then we'll have the authentic portion that will now have a 6 in 10 chance at a headliner. 60%. You eat Chipotle today or no?
I did.
Okay, good. It's a little tradition.
Yep,
Eat Chipotle just in case we miss a dinner break.
Yep.
Looking like that Chipotle is going to pay off for you. So, 1 more rep coming up in the authentic portion of loaded dice to follow. A lot of orders coming in. Loaded dice will probably be gone realistically in about the next hour.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to get those spots, you want to get Montana, Allen, etc., this might be gone here in the next hour, maybe 2 hours, but will not be around for long. I mean, those guys could go in this break potentially. So get your spots while you still can. Second rep in the dice. What do we have here? Here's another good one. Here's another good one. I hate to say it as a Bears fan, but this dude he's good. He's really good. Super fast receiver, had a great second half of the season. Christian Watson, lunar replica. That's Paul Lewis. Number 8 works, Paul. Chris said it works for me. It works for Paul. Christian Watson, lunar replica. Great hit, Paul Lewis.
He really turned it up in the second half of the season.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he was a rookie. It takes a little to get used to things. Fantastic player. Lucky number 7 for the next dice, says Chris Reese. All right, Chris. 7 will go off the ticker in loaded dice number 4. So 1 more to go. We got a 6 in 10 chance at a headliner. Kapooyah, says Paul Lewis. Kapooyah. That's how he celebrates. All right, Paul. Nice hit, man. That is very nice. Come on, positivity. I'm going to need it, says Devin. We'll see, Dev. We do get a lot of Cowboy hits. NFC East is Cowboy territory. So Christian Watson for Paul Lewis. I'll put this away, then the authentic portion coming up in the loaded dice. Series is so awesome. Oh, man. And this has been a really good one. We have not had a bad hit yet. Have not had a bad hit yet in the dice. It's been all fire. All right, 60% chance at a headliner in the authentic portion. What could we have in here? Not a headliner. Not a headliner. I repeat, not a headliner. We now have a 6 in 9 chance at a headliner. We have a great young tight end. It's the Muth, Pat Fryermuth.
Oh.
And how about this? Jeffrey Estrella says, the only reason I got into the next one is to chase Derrick Henry. Lo and behold, Jeffrey, you got yourself a hit on the Pat Fryermuth authentic. Good hit, Mr. Estrella. You never know what's going to happen. Even if you don't get the guy you were chasing, you still might get a dub. Pat Fryermuth. So these headliner odds are getting ridiculous right now.
Yeah.
I mean, 6 in 9 chance? That's as good as it gets. That's almost 100. I mean, it's 66.6666. That's how close we are right there. So loaded dice 4 is coming up. I'm guessing loaded dice 5 will fill up fast as well. Just my gut feeling here. So Pat Fryermuth. And we'll have crate 7 next. Let's keep it rolling, guys.
Face for you, too.
Yep. I guess I'll give you the Muth here. Give you Edgerrin James, too. Up here. Oh, here's Edgerrin James. All right. Oh, we had Eric Dickerson in this series, too. That was cool. A lot of goodies coming out. So Steve, Daniel, Bryce, Edward, Chris, and Corey in loaded dice number 4. Boy, Daniel's out there balling with 3 spots in the dice. Let's go, Daniel. Big baller. Out there balling right now, Mr. Young. Here's the Pat Fryermuth. We'll get these guys randomized, then we'll do the 7th crate and loaded dice. Already the 4th break. We just dropped this like less than an hour ago. You guys are great. Let's take a peek at the break page. Yeah, we are 6 away on the next one. Already got 2 spots knocked off in loaded dice. And this is not going to be around very long, the dice. It usually isn't. It usually isn't. Yet another busy day at Ultimate Autographs. Never stops.
Already halfway to the next one.
Perfect. 6 clicks. We got Daniel up top in the NFC North. Bryce, you've got the NFC South. It's Corey in the NFC East. Daniel Young, NFC West. Steve Arroyo, AFC North. Chris Reese, AFC South. Edward Tabanera, AFC East. And Daniel Young, AFC West. Triple box break on the way. Loaded dice. This is the authentic save the best for last. May not be the best, though. That last crate, the rep was the best.
I know.
Stephon Diggs. You never know. Vinny, there will not be a backup diamond for tonight's show. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe Sunday. We did get it pulled, but the production team has to work on it. So we'll not go to a backup diamond tonight. Maybe tomorrow or Sunday. So let's see. Chris, you're getting an NFC West here. Says Vinny, okay. Well, NFC West is Daniel. First break mojo, says Jim. There you go, Jim. We'll see. We'll see about the first break mojo. Chris Reese needs a Jags flash. Ooh, that'd be clean. That would be clean. All right. Crate 7 coming up. Devin looking for some positivity. All right, Dev, we'll see. We'll see. First rep in the triple box break. One of the best players in the NFL at his position. How about a salute the service Cam Hayward replica?
Oh, nice.
Clean looking helmet, Beckett certified. That's the AFC North. It's Raider Nation, Steve Arroyo with the Steeler hit. Raiders and Steelers have a little bit of a rivalry, but it's a good hit on Cam Hayward. Congrats, Steve Arroyo. All right, I like that one. Cam Hayward is such a talented player. Believe it or not, one of the lesser hits so far. If a Cam Hayward salute the service rep is one of the lesser hits, we're rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Great defensive tackle, 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time first-team All-Pro. Already 78.5 career sacks. This guy might get to 100 as the D tackle. That's nuts. Vinny calling for Brock Purdy Daniel. All right, we'll see if it's Purdy Nation in this break. Good hit, Steve. Well, let's keep it rolling, folks. Salute the service replica. A lot of people watching, guys. Loaded dice breaks are filling fast. Cam Hayward. Loaded dice 5 is already ready. That's next. So 6 should not be far behind. It's only 12 crates. Again, guys, in case you just tuned in, loaded dice is a triple box break. It is only 12 crates. We'll get this done here in the next hour or two. Loaded dice will not be around very long. All right, another rep coming up. Authentic will be last. What could we have in the second rep? Solid start with Cam Hayward. Ooh. What can you do in loaded dice? You can win multiple things with a single spot. We had a great Steeler defensive player. Now it's a great Raven defensive player. Talented young linebacker, consistently over 100 tackles each season. Patrick Queen on the Ravens Lunar. Beckett certified on the Patrick Queen. LSU star in college. Raven star in the pros. AFC North, Steve Arroyo. Cam Hayward. And now Patrick Queen. It's the Arroyo break so far. A nice hit right there. This is probably the worst hit so far in loaded dice, but it is a clean helmet and a modern player, Patrick Queen. Steve's got Cam Hayward and Patrick Queen with the North already. Wow. Already got 2 breaks.
Yeah.
2 hits right there in this break. It is nuts. Sheesh, says Steve. I know, Steve. Go easy on these guys. You're hogging all the wins, Steve Arroyo. That AFC North spot. Any breaks in the break room that are double, triple, quad box breaks, etc., you can win multiple things with just one spot. That could also mean it's time to lose, says Jim. I have not seen someone win 3 in this break yet, but you never know. Actually, I did see someone win 3, but they had like 2 or 3 spots. They didn't have 1 spot. Nice hit, Steve, says Terry. One Raider fan to another one. Patrick Queen. So many great NFL players in recent years out of LSU, man.
I know.
They've had so many good ones. Burrow, Chase, and Jefferson, the biggest 3. Patrick Queen, another great Tiger. So we have a 6 and 9 chance at a headliner in this authentic portion of Loaded Dice. 6 and 9 chance. Oh my goodness! This is nuts. Even though Steve won the 2 reps, the winner of this break is hands down, no question, Daniel Young, Joe Montana, Eclipse Authentic. You kidding me? 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, one of the all-time greats, I believe a 3-time Super Bowl MVP, former league MVP. This guy was the GOAT before Brady. Like when he retired, Montana was the GOAT. That's a fantastic hit, a fantastic Eclipse Authentic. 3-time Super Bowl MVP, as I said, 2-time league MVP, 8-time Pro Bowler, twice led the league in passing touchdowns, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Joe Montana. What's up, Daniel Young? That's a great hit, Mr. Montana. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Crate 7, Beckett certified, Joe Montana. Whew. Vinny saying, told you Wes was about to strike. Strike you did, Vinny. That is fantastic. Nice hit, says Sean. You in here, Daniel Young? Let us know, because you earned this one. Daniel had, what, 3 spots in this break? Yep. Did earn this Joe Montana.
He's on fire tonight.
He is on fire tonight. It's like 7, 8 wins.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. That's fantastic. And might have the best one tonight. It's between Henry and Montana.
Yeah,
These two.
I gotta put Ayuk away.
Yeah, we'll put Ayuk away. The rain did not last long. Daniel Young with the Joe Montana Eclipse Authentic. My, oh my, oh my. Ultimate Autographs, the place to be for some of the best memorabilia around. That's nuts. Loaded Dice number 5 is next. We got ourselves Scott Barrick, Mark Lavelle, Larry Roslin, Devin Goodman, Craig Whitney, Chris Perez, new customer Ted Rushford. What's up, Ted? And we got Sean H in here as well. Rock me a number. We'll rock and roll with Loaded Dice number 5. 5 for 5, says Craig. Young Girls Bull wants 5 as well. Unanimous. Great 5 here in break 5. And that was Joe Montana, Derrick Henry coming out. This series is fire, man. We still have the Josh Allen out there, the Brock Purdy. Crazy.
Nick Bosa.
Woo.
DK
Metcalf. Also in that listing, if you click the listing, there's a Terrell Davis in this series, Travis Etienne.
I want to see that one.
Curtis Martin, the best autograph out there. It's a crazy series. Let's go. Steve asking up for a trade. Trade for what? The Montana? I feel like that's a hard one to trade for.
Yeah.
We'll see. Young Irish Bull is Scott Barrick. Thank you, Scott. Got a couple of Barracks in this break. I believe 2 brothers play, and the dad plays as well in the break room. And Zach Barrick is one of the other Barracks. Maybe Tony Barrick as well. A whole Barrick family plays the breaks. We'll go 6 clicks in Loaded Dice number 5. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here. The randomizer going up. Show me the fire. We got 4. We got 5 and 6. Chris Perez up top in the NFC North. Sean, you've got the NFC South. We got Larry in the NFC East. Then we have Ted NFC West. Craig AFC North. Scott AFC South. Devin AFC East. And Mark AFC West. Replicas first. Then we'll rock and roll with the authentic portion. Break 5 coming up. Good luck, folks. See some heat. Let's see some heat in the dice. I mean, these replica helmets are fire in this series. The reps are fire, guys. Don't get so caught up in the authentic headliners. Our last loaded dice series we had a certain guy come in here and won tons of reps. He was very happy just with the reps. That guy was Larry Rossland. It's loaded dice again. It's another great rep. How about a Trayvon Diggs flat white replica helmet?
Oh, that's nice.
Look at this bad boy. This is sexy. Led the league in picks this past season. I guess the one before. This season, also great. Trayvon Diggs. That is JSA certified. Larry Rossland. I think they wore the flat white. I want to say it might have been Thanksgiving this season.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
They did wear this exact helmet one of the games. It's a clean look. Trayvon Diggs, flat white. Larry Rossland. Let's go. Larry Rossland is one of our longtime customers. Like Bob Blay, he's been here for almost 2 years.
Wow.
He plays with one spot. He snipes with one spot. It's what Larry does. He's freezing out there in North Dakota, but heating up in the breaks with the Trayvon Diggs. That a boy, Larry. Nice hit, man. Larry Rossland strikes again. We do have a Terrell Davis in this series. Maybe one of the reasons Larry's in this break. So nice hits on the Trayvon Diggs. One more rep, then we have another authentic coming up. Guessing we're probably moving to the next load of dice, right?
Yeah, I think there's 3 spots left.
3 spots left, okay.
Yeah. 1 spot left in the authentics.
Okay, authentic break is going to happen soon as well. Jerseys might move today too. A lot of stuff moving in the break room. It's nonstop action.
Oh, it is.
Ultimate autographs. Nonstop action. It's like NFL Red Zone for sports memorabilia.
Literally.
Best comparison you can make. We have grade 5, our second rep. And then we'll do the authentic. I believe that it's going to be 5 and 8 chance at a headliner in the next one. That's still pretty good odds at a headliner. We got ourselves a former Pro Bowl wide receiver. Exactly 1,000 career catches. He is top 15 all-time in catches. Also a great blocker. How about a Steelers amp helmet? Heinz Ward. This thing is nuts. Look at this helmet. This thing is beautiful. Heinz Ward, former Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP. This is clean right here. That's the AFC North, and that is Craig Whitney. Congrats, Craig, on your Heinz Ward amp helmet. Holy cow. I'll say it again. The replica helmets in this series are fire. Heinz Ward, Trayvon Diggs, not even in the listing.
Nope.
And that's the 2 best helmets, maybe look-wise. I guess Derrick Henry Flash is maybe the best. But other than that one, flat white amp, this is nuts. Loaded Dice is a ridiculous series. Congrats, Craig, on your Heinz Ward. And Craig got the Eric Dickerson rep in this series, too.
Yeah.
So he's rolling right now. Mr. Whitney. Holy moly. All of these are good. All of these are good. All the hits are amazing and loaded dice. I even feel bad putting this one away because it's so nice. I mean, it's a great player. I know it's not as big of a name as Montana and Henry, but just because of the sheer look of this helmet, I feel terrible putting it away.
Could have put away Diggs.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's all good stuff. Oh, you want to put him back there? You put him back there for a little bit. Why not? I know he won't last long.
No, he might go in this next one.
He might go in this next one. 5 and 8 chance at a headliner coming up. Loaded dice. This is the authentic portion. 2 reps first. We end with the authentic in each loaded dice break. Not a headliner.
Oh, wow.
We have a 5 and 7 chance at a headliner. We do have, again, what do I tell these guys? Call out numbers, things will work out. Greg Whitney called out 5, got Heinz Ward. We had Scott Barrick also looking for 5. How about our Travis Etienne authentic helmet?
Oh.
One of the best young running backs in the league. This guy had an impressive record in college. In the history of college football, no one has had more games with a rushing touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
A crazy stat for Travis Etienne. Won the Natty with Trevor Lawrence, and now also in the backfield with Trevor Lawrence. That's a hot helmet, says Vinny. That's the AFC South. It is box number Mojo, Scott Barrick, Craig Whitney. Nicely done, guys. Travis Etienne, not even a headliner. We have a 5 in 8 chance. No, actually, let's see. 5 in 7 chance at a headliner, right? I think it's 5 in 7 now. There's only 7 to go. We have a 5 in 7 chance at a headliner. That's incredible. Nice hit, Travis. Right, Travis as well. Nice hit for Travis. Nice hit for Scott Barrick on the ETN. Number 6 coming up. Loaded dice 6 from Christopher Ventura. 6 going off the ticker for the next one. 5 and 5 worked. How about 6 and 6? Is that one sold out too?
The 6th one?
Yeah.
Just sold out.
Perfect. Thank you, Chris. We'll do number 6 in the next one. Great pool, guys. Thanks. Says Scott, you are welcome, man.
Yeah, we do have the authentics right before.
Yep, we'll do the authentic break right before. Then we'll do another dice break. Did we get a number for the authentic?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think we got a number for the
checking.
authentic. Too many orders coming in. We're both busy. Yeah, I don't see a number for the authentic. Let me know on one for the authentic, guys. Nice hit, Scott Barrett, by the way. Box number Mojo. It's real. It is definitely real in the break room. It's just karma, man. You stay involved, good things happen. David McDowell, Terry Wilson, Megan Ching, Blake Furman, Devin Goodman, Chris Perez, Kevin Tabbert. Terry wants 13. Thank you, Terry. 13 going off the ticker in the authentics. Lucky number 13 maybe for Terry. Throw it high, authentic helmets. By the way, it does look like this loaded dice will probably close out at some point soon-ish. This might be the next hot series afterwards. The Throw It High Authentics. So we'll be rocking and rolling with authentic helmets all night long. So, yep, I'll get there, Vinny. I can add some more numbers. We'll reevaluate things when we get there. Let's do our breaks here first. AFC North and a Chad Johnson says, Blake, LOL. Possible. It's possible. So 6 clicks in Throw It High, number 8. Crazy, man. Fire's crazy right now in the breaks. A lot of goodies coming out. Yes, Thomas, headliners left in the minis. We have Josh Jacobs, Deion Sanders. Did we pull Tim Brown?
Yeah.
It might just be actually Jacobs in primetime, I think. 6 clicks. We got David McDowell up top in the NFC North. It's Kevin Taberts in the NFC South. We got Chris Perez, NFC East. Terry Wilson, NFC West. Blake, AFC North. Devin, AFC South. David, AFC East. And Megan, AFC West. More authentics coming up. Fire is coming in the break room. The only question, what's next? Ooh, clean looking helmet. Clean looking helmet. Blake Furman is looking for a Chad Johnson. He's going to get an AFC North hit, but it's a running back and it's another team. Willis McGahee, former Pro Bowl running back. Look at this beautiful gold on the Black Ravens helmet. AFC North, Blake Furman. Let's go, Blake. Willis McGahee. Nice hit on that one. McGahee was good with the Bills as well, and the Ravens. Really solid running back. Mr. McGahee. He was a Miami guy, too. A lot of good Miami players coming out. A lot of good running backs. Edrin James, Miami guy as well. By the way, more than 8,000 rush yards for his career. 2-time Pro Bowler, Willis McGahee. So there you go, Blake. Then we'll do loaded dice number 6. Solid hit for sure, says Blake. Definitely solid right there, man. Single spot snipe. Definitely worth it. We'll do 6 on the next loaded dice, by the way.
Okay.
So 5 and 7 chance at a headliner.
Good.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Headliners still out there include Josh Allen, Brock Purdy, Nick Bosa, DK Metcalf, and who am I missing? Is there one I'm missing? Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill.
So AFC East and NFC West are the headliner positions. Okay, he got hurt in that OSU title game. Miami against Ohio State back in the day. Andrew McGahee and Trayvon Diggs as well here, Alex. Then we'll do crate 6 in loaded dice 6. We got Jeffrey, Daniel. Look at Jeffrey's like, the only reason I'm in is that Derrick Henry. Yeah. Look who's in again, Jeffrey. I tell you, these guys say, I'm done. I'm not coming back. I'm only in for this break. They come back again. Jeffrey, Daniel, Zach, Aaron, Richard Cox, Joe Celentano, Christopher Ventura. I know what Joe wants. He wants a Niner. He's a Niners fan. So crate 6 off the ticker. We'll go 6 clicks for our loaded dice break number 6. We got 4 spots to go in 7. Joe saying yes, sir. I know Montana went, but the Purdy's still out there, and the Nick Bosa. Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's a 49ers fan dream break with all these Niners. 6 clicks coming up in loaded dice number 6. It's crate 6, 6 clicks on the randomizer, break 6. Okay. 6, 6, 6. Holy cow. We have Joe up top in the NFC North, Richard Cox, NFC South. We got ourselves Jeffrey in the NFC East. It's Aaron, NFC West. Zach, AFC North. Daniel, AFC South. Christopher Ventura. The guy's already got Derrick Henry. How about Josh Allen? How about Tyreek Hill? Mr. Ventura. That's nuts, man. That would be a great hit. By the way, didn't Chris call out this crate number? Didn't Chris call it out? I think Chris called this out. So this could be box number mojo for Chris as well.
Oh, that's always good.
It's always a good sign, man. Always a good sign. And he's got the closer spot. Could be closer magic. Christopher Ventura is sitting pretty right now. All right, 2 reps first, then the authentic and loaded dice. Can we get 9 in loaded dice? Sure, Edward. I'll put 9 up there. I'm guessing Edward wants to call out 9. Is that one full?
7, yeah. 7's already full.
You want 9, Edward? We can do 9. Is that what you want, Edward Tabanera? All right, we'll do 2 reps here. 2 reps. We got ourselves a lot of folks in this break. 9. All right, these guys won 9. We'll do 9 next. And I'll put the rest on there. 10, 11, and 12. We'll do 9 in the next loaded dice. There's only going to be 5 left after that.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 left. That's the whole series, guys. Come and get it. Come and get it. Only goes up to 12 in loaded dice. All right, triple box break on the way. What could we have in here? So 6 is sold out. 7 is sold out. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 will follow. I mean, come on. Guys, I tell you this stuff. Mm-hmm. Box number mojo. You participate. You bring yourself good karma. Christopher Ventura. We got ourselves a Bob Greasy replica helmet. Super Bowl champion twice with the Dolphins. Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback. One of the original great quarterbacks in the 70s. That 72 Dolphin team, undefeated. This man was the starter. I know he missed some games. Bob will tell us he didn't play every game that season. Bob Greasy is amazing. That's the AFC East, one of the best autographs in the game. Box number mojo, Christopher Ventura. What's up, Chris? Bob Greasy. That's a start. That's a start in this break. It's real, man. Box number mojo is real. I'm going to keep saying it because I don't want to ever have to do breaks where I have to randomize. Because it's working for these guys. It is working. Nice hit on the Bob Greasy, Chris. Break room is moving right now. Moving and grooving. Bob Greasy. Chris Ventura, pool detective, when boxes are called, says Sammy. He's rolling right now. But we've seen the same thing happen. David McDowell does this. Vinny Batani does this. Box number mojo is real. It's real. I mean, if you don't think it's real, you have not been watching this show today or just ever. Like, you're new. If you don't think it's real, you're new to the break room. Look, you're not going to get it 100% of the time.
No.
But Chris has a 1 in 8 chance to win. As soon as I saw him call out the box, I'm like, up to 1 in 4, 1 in 3, just like that. Given that there's 3 boxes in this crate, I had a feeling Chris would win at least 1. Clean hit, says Mike. So very nice. Undefeated Dolphins still meet up for a toast once every team gets a loss, says Sammy Mitchell. Absolutely they do.
That's funny.
Pop the champagne. Chris says, let's finish it off with the Josh Allen.
Ooh.
It's getting greedy. The guy's getting greedy. He's getting greedy. What do we have next here? We got ourselves a really good receiver, former Pro Bowler with the Packers, on a clean flash replica, Jordy Nelson. What's up, Joe? Nice hit, Joe Celentano, on the Jordy Nelson flash replica. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The Green Bay Packer flash is sexy. I hate to say it as a Bears fan, but that is a clean-looking helmet, Mr. Nelson. Jordy Nelson, Super Bowl champ with the Packers. 2014 Pro Bowler, more than 8,000 receiving yards. Led the league in receiving touchdowns in 2016, by the way. Jordy Nelson. So good hit there, Joe. We got the authentic coming up. Save the best for last. Believe it or not, these reps are just okay for the reps we've seen.
Yeah.
They're just okay. I mean, Stephon Diggs, Eric Dickerson, even better. Loaded Dice is nuts, man. This series is nuts. It is so cool. You guys see it for sure. Russ, big hits in Loaded Dice. We have a certain guy named Josh Allen. Probably heard of him. Maybe Brock Purdy.
Nick Bosa. Defensive Player of the Year, most likely.
Most likely Tyreek Hill.
Yep. I mean, the fastest guy in the NFL.
Yeah, we got some good headliners left. Russ.
Mm-hmm.
And the best is probably Josh Allen. So, full of heat in this series. We'll get the Jordy Nelson put away. Then we'll rock and roll with next Loaded Dice. Is that one ready, right? It just isn't green. Loaded Dice 7 is ready.
Yep.
That's crate 9 for that one, I think.
Yep, just gotta make it.
You're good, no worries. Just wanted to make sure. I think we have a 5 in 7 chance at a headliner in this next box here, right? 5 in 7. Odds are pretty good. Pretty good at a headliner. Brock Purdy, Nick Bosa, Tyreek Hill, Josh Allen. Who's the other one? I'm missing one off the top of my head. Let me see the other headliner that we have in Loaded Dice. Refreshing the page here. Tyreek Hill, Josh Allen, Nick Bosa, Brock Purdy, DK Metcalf. DK Metcalf's the other one.
A lot of NFC West.
A lot of NFC West. Who's got the West? That's Aaron Johnson, who won his first break ever earlier today. So he's saying I'm 1 for 1, looking to go 2 for 2. Authentic portion coming up here. 5 in 7 chance at a headliner. 3 in 7 for the NFC West. 2 in 7 for the AFC East, which could be Chris with a double up here. Got ourselves a headliner. Got ourselves a headliner. This is typical. Look, Aaron is 2 for 2, 2 breaks, 2 wins. Brock Purdy is 7 for 7. 7 starts, 7 wins in the NFC Championship this weekend. One of the best rookie quarterbacks we've seen. Brock Purdy, number 13 on the Niners. Lunar Authentic. The Brock Attack, Brock Tana, you name it. Purdy performance after Purdy performance. That's a great hit. Aaron Johnson. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. This guy is a starter in the NFL. Yep. This guy should be the 49ers' future. Brock Purdy. Great hit right there, Aaron. You are rolling right now, Mr. Johnson. Holy moly. Brock Purdy. And, oh, man. So we have a 4 and 6 chance now to headliner the next break. Pretty good odds. 2 and 6 in the East, 2 and 6 in the NFC West. AFC East, NFC West. Take my money, says Aaron. That's right, baby. Take your money. Aaron spent $155 in this one.
Yep.
This is worth a lot more than $155. Great hit on Brock Purdy right there. The guy is hooked. He's rolling. We'll take that money and we'll send it back in better stuff.
Yeah.
Fantastic memorabilia. Aaron Johnson, AJ, baby.
See you later, Hines Ward.
Yeah, no kidding. Bye, Hines Ward. Nice knowing you. Loaded dice number 7, crate 9 coming up. We got the Dice King, Edward Tabanera. We got Adam Cantwell, Vinny Batani, Craig Whitney, Peter Malecki, Devin Goodman, Chris Perez, and Larry Rossland.
Clear you out a little.
Yeah, let's do it. Loaded dice is it's cooking right now. We are cooking in the dice. We'll get this closed up probably here very soon. 4 and 6 chance at a headliner. Odds are pretty good here in the dice. We have what? 1, 2, 10, 11, and 12. So the first 2 crates and the last 3 in this series. Let's see how the next dice is looking, by the way. Loaded dice number 8. 2 away in loaded dice number 8. So only 2 spots to go. So no matter what happens in this break, you'll still have better than 50% chance at a headliner. Because it would be 4 and 6. Worst case, it would be 3 and 5. So I would say hop in for sure again. Aaron Johnson, who's your team, says Joey. Joey's looking to trade. He's a Niners guy, Mr. Joey is. Peter Malecki in the NFC North up top. We got ourselves Larry Rossland, NFC South. Craig Whitney, NFC East. Devin Goodman. Woo, Devin, NFC West. We got some good stuff in there. Chris Perez, AFC North. Adam Cantwell, AFC South. And we have Edward Tabanera, AFC East. The Dice King looking for Josh Allen. And then we have Vinny in the AFC West. So the next loaded dice is full. I did see Paul Lewis first with 11. Anthony Zimmerman wanted crate 2, but Paul came in just before Anthony. We'll do 11 in the next one. Come on, boys. I need this, says Devin. All right. I'm sure Edward says that too as well. We'll see. Aaron says he's a Falcons fan, but my fiance is a Niner.
Oh, perfect.
Would have to be pretty good. Aaron, let's be real, man. Do not trade with these guys. You make the fiance happy. Yeah. You keep that helmet. You display it at your house. You got to make the wife happy. I'll be honest, Aaron. Up to you. I would not trade that helmet. Happy wife, happy life, Aaron Johnson. Make the lady happy. Do not trade that Brock Purdy, sir. Do not do it. I'll take a Terrell Davis, says Vinny. And Vinny's saying, Edward, I'm thinking you got a headliner here. He might. He might. All right, so 2 reps first in the authentic here in the dice. Loaded dice number 7. Edward and Devin in the headliner positions. Guys are sitting pretty.
Want to be?
Definitely want to be in the NFC West or the AFC East. Although the reps are really good, chances are the reps are maybe another division. Oof. Oof. You know who's cleaning out the reps in this series? Craig Whitney. He got himself the Eric Dickerson, the Hines Ward.
Yep.
How about a salute to service, Lawrence Taylor?
Wow.
How about that? 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever. One of 3 non-quarterback running back to win the MVP. Considered by many, including myself, as the best defensive player of all time. Lawrence Taylor, NFC East, JSA certified. Craig Whitney. What's up, Craig?
Even in the listing?
Not even in the listing.
Wow.
A 3rd-tier hit in loaded dice. A lesser hit. Salute the service, Lawrence Taylor. My goodness. Craig Whitney. Craig's like, I'm fine with the reps. Forget the authentics. I'll take home Eric Dickerson, Lawrence Taylor, Hines Ward, any day of the week. Craig Whitney. That's awesome right there on the LT. Love the autograph. Love the player. I love the hit. And the salute to service on top of it, too. Extra specialty. So good hit, Craig. I'm guessing loaded dice 8 is already ready.
Yeah.
And 9 is probably moving as well.
Yes, it is.
You guys are great. Keep knocking out the heat. We'll keep having some great boxes here in the room. Come on, need that Bosa, says Devin. I would take the NFL Defensive Player of the Year likely for this season. Maybe it's a Defensive Player break. LT already. We'll see what's next. So 4 and 6 chance at a headliner in this break. Odds are pretty good. Odds are pretty good. All right, another rep on the way. This will not be the Bosa, because that could be the authentic potentially. What do we have here? Ooh. Okay. It's not Nick Bosa, but Devin Goodman. You will not be disappointed. We got ourselves a Vernon Davis lunar replica for the Niners. Former Pro Bowl tight end. One season, he led the league in receiving touchdowns, Vernon Davis.
Yeah.
That's a clean helmet. Devin Goodman, NFC West, Vernon Davis replica helmet. Okay. Man, the Niners lunar is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a beautiful helmet. I love that hit, Devin Goodman. We are just on fire right now. I mean, every hit in the series has been good.
It's great.
There has not been a single bad hit in loaded dice. It's been phenomenal. Good hit with the Davis, Devin. He's like, I'm just getting started.
Yeah.
Drop me the Bosa next, baby. Pretty, says Devin. Pretty indeed. Pretty indeed in the dice. I'm actually going to export our orders here because we'll call this as the 4 p.m. show.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll split this as the 7 p.m. show next here. So you guys are great. Double up, says Vinny. Looking to double up for Mr. Devin. Would be fun for Devin. He won't say no. He will not say no. Mike Singletary don't like it. LOL, said Sammy. Can't play with him. Can't play without him. Whatever it was that he said.
Cannot coach.
Cannot coach him. Oh, my gosh. Mike Singletary, by the way, was here at Ultimate Autograph, I think, last Friday, right? Or maybe it was Thursday or Tuesday. Here last week.
Yeah.
He was here last week. And I heard that he was much nicer in person in that press conference.
Yes. Yeah.
Sometimes you get heated. Sometimes you get heated. All right, 4 and 6 chance at a headliner in this loaded dice break. What do we have here? Woo, baby. This is a good one. I love this helmet. It's super clean. We got ourselves a 49er flash. Nick Bosa. Oh. Let's go. Devin Goodman. NFC West. Double up on the Nick Bosa Flash Authentic. That's fantastic. Led the league in sacks this season. Mr. Bosa, likely NFL Defensive Player of the Year. Devin Goodman, NFC West, Vernon Davis, and Nick Bosa. Let's go, says Devin. Holy cow. Nick Bosa. My goodness, that's a hit. I love this hit.
Yep.
I love the player. I love the gold on the red here. I think, no, I'm going to put Brock away because I don't have 3 Niners on there. That would look weird. We'll put Brock Purdy away. But it's a Niners show. Brock Purdy, Nick Bosa, Joe Montana. That is crazy. Oh, yes, says Devin. Dom saying the Bosa's gone. Nice win, Devin, from Craig. Edward saying Vinny betrayed me. Do not tip, Edward. Do not tip if you feel betrayed. Yep. And Dom Veluso, we are down to, let's see, 5 crates left. And we have a 3 and 5 chance at a headliner. Those odds are pretty good. Tyreek Hill still out there, Josh Allen, and DK Metcalf. Nice hit, Devin. Nice win, Devin, from Craig. Devin, are you on Discord? Craig asking for that Davis. Looking to trade for Vernon Davis. Ooh, not a bad trade as well. Another great loaded dice triple box break. Devin Goodman, the winner with Vernon Davis and Nick Bosa. Wow. Devin not on Discord. Here's the link in case you want to join, Devin. Here's that link, Mr. Goodman. We have crate 11 coming up in the next load of dice. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner. I would say 3 and 3 chance at a good helmet. Vernon Davis rep is like one of like the 2 or 3 worst hits so far in the series. I mean, Lawrence Taylor Salute the Service rep was not even in the listing.
Yeah, crazy.
Crazy. Hines Ward Amp. We had a flat white Trayvon Diggs, not even in the listing. That's nuts. So number 8's on the way. We got Larry, we got Paul, Anthony, Steve, Joe, Vinny, Richard, and Russell. Good luck, guys. 6 clicks for your divisions. And we only have 2 spots to go in number 9, by the way. We are closing in on closing out break number 9 in Loaded Dice. Great series.
Always is.
Always is, man. Never disappoints the Loaded Dice. Pretty much the only thing that has attention right now on the break page. And it makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Looking for some luck in my first ever Loaded Dice. Box 10, please, says Stephen Conrad. Is that one closed up?
It is.
All right, Stephen, box 10 will do. We will do 10 in the next one. First come, first serve. Chris saying Loaded Dice number 9, crate 12, closest to Mrs. Kamen 13. Thank you, Chris. Stephen was first with 10, though. It is first come, first serve. So 6 clicks here for Loaded Dice number 8. What could we have in here? Fire series yet again. At 4, 5, and 6. Joe Celentano up top in the NFC North. Right below Joe is Larry Roslin, NFC South. Paul Lewis, NFC East. Steve, NFC West. Vinny, AFC North. Steve, could it be DK?
Ooh.
Anthony Zimmerman, AFC South. And oh boy, wouldn't you know, Richard Cox in the AFC East. The biggest winner in break room history. Richard Cox could get himself a second Josh Allen in 2 days.
Wow.
He got Josh Allen last night. Looking for another one. Actually, he got Josh Allen and Tyreek Hill in a double box break last night. We're going to get both again, potentially.
Oh, my God.
Richard is rolling. Richard is rolling. I know these guys talk about Vinny winning all the time, but Richard's been doing this a lot more than Vinny. So we'll see. Another Josh Allen for Richard, says Vinny. Might happen. It might happen. All right, reps on the way. By the way, Richard Cox, in case you didn't know, Alex, diehard Bills fan.
Yep.
So he'll take another Josh Allen. He actually gives his memorabilia to his daughter.
Oh.
He gets 2 Josh Allens, keep one for himself, one for the daughter.
That's awesome.
Would be awesome. So triple box break on the way. We'll start with the reps first, then we'll move on to the authentics. We are just moving right now on the breaks. Break 10 is up in Loaded Dice. Come and get it, guys. We can't pull every headliner left in the next 2 breaks. So live break 10, there will still be a headliner out there by the time we get there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This series is getting out of hand. Stop it, guys. This is, again, this is not even in the listing. A 3rd tier hit in Loaded Dice. We got ourselves a triple signed Bills helmet for Richard Cox. We got Thurman Thomas. We got Andre Reed. And we have Jim Kelly. Hall of Fame trio. Hall of Fame quarterback Kelly. Hall of Fame receiver Andre Reed. A Hall of Fame running back Thurman Thomas, the 1991 NFL MVP. They went to 4 straight Super Bowls together. I know they lost them all, but 4 straight Super Bowls. What a great trio. What a great hit. Richard Cox with the triple signed Bills replica. Holy cow. That's nuts right there. Again, not even in the listing. A lesser hit. Bills triple signed. Hines Ward Amp. Trayvon Diggs flat white. What else can you say? Devin saying, thanks, guys. Really like that pull. Thanks so much. Still elated. That's not a headliner, says Chris. A great pull. No kidding. Not in the listing. Not as a secondary headliner. Bills triple side. Oh, gimme that. Great hit, says Craig. Craig, I don't think you'll get it because Richard Cox is a Bills fan.
Yep.
What's left in the minis, says Zebediah. We have that Deion Sanders and the Josh Jacobs, Mr. Schutz. Great hit, Richard. Thumbs up should be incoming. He gives us thumbs up for all his hits. He'll be happy with this one. Bills player with the triple signed. So, yeah. Yeah, it's tough, though. Tough for sure to trade that as a Bills fan. So we'll keep it rolling. Another rep coming up, and then we'll see if Richard can double up with a Josh Allen. Imagine that for a Bills fan. You get a triple signed, then you get a Josh Allen. That'd be quite a break here. Quite a break. I get why Craig wants it, because Craig's already got all the best reps in this series. He's like, let me add on some more. This is actually one of the better loaded dice we've had as far as reps. They're always good, but we have not had a filler hit in this whole series. The worst hit in loaded dice was the Patrick Queen Lunar Replica. If that's your worst hit, that's not bad. That's not bad. All right, another rep on the way. What could we have in here? Bill triple signed, not in the listing. Not a secondary headline or a third tier hit in the series. What could we have in here? Oh, this is awesome. How about another multi-sign helmet? We have a beautiful Flash replica. Get this, I've never seen these two players on the same helmet. A Chris Johnson and a Lendale White dual-sign helmet with the Dash and Smash inscription. Dash and Smash, AFC South, Anthony Zimmerman. How about that? Chris Johnson, one of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. One of the fastest running backs ever. 6 times over 1,000 rush yards in a season. Lendale White, USC star. Chris Johnson, the speed. Lendale White, the power. Hence, the Smash and Dash inscription. That is insane. Again, not in the listing. Another great rep. Anthony Zimmerman, AFC South, with the Smash and Dash dual signed. Chris Johnson and Lendale White. That's nuts. So we've had 5 autographs so far in the first 2 helmets in this series. Holy cow. Titans running backs. Maybe Jeffrey Estrella needed to be in here for some more.
Yeah.
Maybe he missed out. That's fantastic right there. Chris St. Anthony, what a hit. You dog, what a hit. Yeah, he's jealous as a Titan fan. Mr. Zimmerman. I've never seen that helmet in the break room.
That is awesome.
The Smash and Dash. That is so cool. Oh, man. And, oh, man. Loaded dice, the gift that never stops giving. Titans running backs. You know, loaded dice was not this good about 2-3 months ago. We've improved this series. The hits are getting better and better. Straight up fire with the Smash and Dash. So, Authentic coming up. We have, a 3 in 5 chance at a headliner, I believe. We have Steve Arroyo in the NFC West looking for that DK Metcalf. Richard Cox in the East looking to double up potentially with the Josh Allen or a Tyreek Hill. What could we have in here? 60% chance at a headliner. Oh my gosh. One of the sickest looking helmets out there. This is a top 2 flash in the game, top 3. Miami Dolphins. Tyreek Hill, the cheetah on the flash. Tyreek Hill, Flash Authentic, 7 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls for the cheetah. Fastest receiver in the game. 2nd in the NFL in receiving yards. Richard just got this exact helmet yesterday. He's got 2 Tyreek Hill Flash Authentics. Could be a good trade. A nice hit, Richard Cox. So Richard gets 4 autographs in loaded dice in his break. Dom says, well, I'm out. He was looking for the cheetah. The Josh Allen's out there, Dom Veluso. Great hit, Richard Cox. So Richard got himself a Bills triple signed and a Tyreek Hill. Holy cow, that's incredible. Steve asking Richard want to trade. He might want to trade it. He's got 2 now. Could be trade bait. Richard giving 4 thumbs up for the 4 autographs he got.
Just about to say that.
1 thumbs up per autograph for Richard Cox. My goodness. That was a great crate, wasn't it? That was insane, man. I still can't get over that smash and dash.
Yeah, that one was cool.
I've never seen that. That was so cool. That might even be my favorite in that crate, because we see this helmet a lot.
Yeah.
I see that other helmet a lot as well. Have not seen the smash and dash. Richard saying go to Discord. So you guys could trade with Richard on Discord. I know Richard mostly keeps his stuff, but he's got 2 Tyreek Hills. As I always say, 1 to keep, 1 to trade. I didn't even know Richard was in the Discord. Nice, Richard Cox. Who's Anthony's team, says Chris Ventura. I'm not sure who Anthony's team is. Anthony, let us know. Yes, Devin, I'm here, says Anthony. We got 3 spots to go in Loaded Dice. Crate number 10, by the way. Or break number 10. We got crate 10 coming up in the next one.
Still a 50% chance at a headliner right now?
2 and 4.
Yeah.
Pretty good odds in the dice. Pretty good odds. This series is wild, man. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't even care what headliners are left. I would play this for the replica helmets.
I know.
We should call this the Loaded Dice replica helmets next time around. It's a crazy series. Looking for anyone, but Allen will be pretty sick, says Stephen Conrad. Okay. We got Chris Ventura, Scott Barrick, Larry Rossland, Edward Tabanera, Daniel Young, Stephen Conrad, Chris Perez, and Darren Morgan. This is, which one did we call for this one?
Crate 10.
Crate 10. I'll get that off the ticker. 1, 2, and 12 left? Woo, we're almost done. We're almost done. You guys are great. You guys are fantastic. Just flying through this Loaded Dice. It's been a phenomenal series. Another phenomenal night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. These guys can't stop, won't stop. Let's see. 4, 5, and 6. We got Scott up top in the NFC North. Larry below him in the NFC South. It's Daniel Young in the NFC East. We got Stephen Conrad, NFC West. Chris Perez, AFC North. The Dice King, Edward Tabanera, AFC South. Darren Morgan. Ooh, Darren looking for Josh Allen in the East. And Chris Ventura, AFC West. So there you go.
Darren already won 2 other ones, right? Or no?
Did he? I'm losing track, to be honest. I'm losing track. A lot of guys won a lot of helmets. And do this Lawrence Taylor as well. And we'll do this Loaded Dice number 9. 9th Loaded Dice already. Let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's knock out number 10 as well. Triple the boxes, Alex. Triple the fun.
Of course.
That's what I say, man. It's crazy. The series is crazy. I don't know, Larry. I don't know how it happened. I do know that you got yourself a Trayvon Diggs, though, sir. Whew, that's not bad. It's not bad, Larry. You got yourself a Trayvon Diggs. So NFC South 3 times for Larry. Okay. We'll see. Triple box break on the way. 2 reps first. Then we have the authentic portion. Wow. Wow. This is another really good replica helmet. This is crazy. Stephen Conrad saying, DK, here we go. Steven, you got yourself a flash replica Kenneth Walker III. You kidding me? Maybe the best rookie running back this last season, Kenneth Walker III. What's up, Stephen Conrad? Great hit on the Kenneth Walker replica helmet. Michigan State star, Seattle Seahawks star, such a great running back. That's a great hit right there. Holy cow, says Steven. Indeed. Indeed. And you can still get the DK, by the way, Steven. Kenneth Walker. This series, man, does not stop. Get out of here. It's nuts right now. The hits that are coming out are ridiculous. Kenneth Walker, just the replica helmet in the series. Just the replica helmet. A lesser hit, right? I don't think he's even in the listing, and if he is, he should be in the listing. He's that good. Love him too, says Steven. What's not to love? One of the best young running backs in the National Football League. Kenneth Walker III just came out.
Ooh.
Talk about another great replica helmet, right? Forget the headliners. Yeah. Play the reps. Loaded dice reps. They're ridiculous right now. These replica helmets are insane in this series. Here's another good one. Here comes another fire hit. Chad Johnson, lunar replica for the Bengals. One of the best receivers in the 2000s. Blake Furman looking for this helmet. Chad Johnson. My first ever season playing fantasy football. I had him on my team. He was the best receiver in the league.
Mm-hmm.
I went undefeated. I've never gone undefeated since. I thought it was going to be that easy all the time. Yeah. So Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson, whatever you call this guy, he's amazing.
Yeah.
The best celebration guy in league history. By the way, Chad Johnson, 6-time Pro Bowler, 3-time first-team All-Pro, led the league in receiving yards in 2006, more than 11,000 yards receiving for his career. Chad Johnson. This man should make the Hall of Fame. I'm not sure if he will, but he should. Chad Johnson. Thomas saying love that helmet. How could you not? Chris Perez, AFC North. Chad Johnson. Very clean. Very clean look. Beautiful helmet. Loaded dice. It's nuts right now. This series is nuts right now. These replica helmets are ridiculous. All specialties, all big names. I don't care about the authentic headliners personally. You guys do. I know you guys care. But for me, seeing fire replicas, this series is about the reps right now. Honestly, the replica helmets in this series are better than the authentic helmets.
Yeah, they've been amazing.
They've been unbelievable tonight. Loaded dice reps is what I'll call this series in my head.
Yeah.
And this is actually one of the very worst ones. This is like the third or fourth worst kid in the series. It's a Chad Johnson lunar rep. I'm still shook over that smash and dash helmet.
Yeah,
that was so cool.
Flash.
The smash and dash, baby. I'll be thinking about that one all night long. It was such a good helmet. All right. Authentic portion coming up in loaded dice. They have what, 2 and 4 chance at a headliner?
50%.
We have DK Metcalf and Josh Allen out there. The helmet's beautiful, says Blake. Could not agree more, sir. Could not agree more. What do we have here? What do we have here? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Well, well, well. If it isn't Josh Allen,
there it is.
Salute the service authentic. Beautiful helmet. Josh Allen, top 3 quarterback in the NFL. That is insane. Josh Allen. The guy can throw it a mile. He can also outrun you. He can truck you. This man is so good. The only issue is consistency.
Yep.
He gets consistency. The sky's the limit. This guy will win an MVP. He will win a Super Bowl. When he does that, his value will even skyrocket more. Josh Allen, salute the service. Darren Morgan saying, awesome. Thank you, guys. You are very awesome. Awesome hit. Josh Allen, salute the service. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Darren Morgan. And Russ, absolutely Russ. We'll run the loaded dice until it closes out.
Yeah.
There's only 3 left in loaded dice.
Still a headliner, 33%. It's not bad.
Let's run them all. With these reps, let's run them all. Does not matter. Nice hit, Darren says. Stephen Conrad. Nice hit indeed. Josh Allen. Whew. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Let's do more. Why stop now? We got 1 spot to go in the next one. And even if we don't pull a headliner, it's going to be fire. Dom's in the next full-size authentic series. We have a full-size authentic platinum. Our next diamond helmet series, which will not come tonight. Could come tomorrow. Could be Sunday. I believe there's a Drew Brees ripped helmet.
It is insane.
The Drew Brees helmet is insane, Don Beluso. As a lover of ripped helmets, custom helmets, you will lose your mind.
Yeah.
It's going to be an insane Drew Brees. Is that the one with the J.J. Watt, too?
Yeah, J.J. Watt's also
we have like
insane.
a toned, ripped J.J. Watt chrome as well or something like that. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts. So, yeah, Dom, that'll be a lot of fun.
I think the J.J. Watt's in a different series.
Oh, J.J. Watt's a different series?
Yeah.
I mean, they're all good.
Yeah.
All our series are good. One from Vinny, crate 1. Thank you, Vinny. 1 going off the ticker and loaded dice. So number 10 coming up, Larry, Jeffrey. Jeffrey saw the smash and dash. He's like, what else is out there?
Yep.
He was done. He just came for that one helmet. He'll be back Sunday. He's not done, Mr. Estrella. Ripped and chrome helmets are another level, says Blake. Just wait till you see the Drew Brees. It's going to be nuts. Larry, Jeffrey, Daniel, Vinny, Avery, Chris, and Chris. Christopher Ventura and Chris Perez. 6 clicks coming up in loaded dice number 10. I can't wait for the reps. I'm actually more pumped for the rep helmets than the authentic. That's never happened to me. I love authentic helmets. The reps, I'm more pumped for.
Now, who's going, Henry or Bosa?
Bosa.
Bosa.
It's Derrick Henry. Running backs are hot, man. Offense is what sells. Bosa's gone because he's not a top 3 hit in this show. That's how good this show has been. Chris up top in the NFC North. We got Vinny NFC South. We got Larry NFC East. Jeffrey NFC West. Daniel AFC North. Avery AFC South. Daniel in the East. And we have Chris AFC West. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Jeffrey, I'm thinking DK Metcalf for you, says Vinny. It's possible. 1 in 3 chance. I'm thinking you guys should knock out the next loaded dice break no matter what.
The reps have been insane.
The reps are wild. Authentics, Travis Etienne wasn't a photo headliner. Here we go. Oh, this is the rep, I think. Yep, this is the rep here. What could we have in number 1? Oh my gosh. You ready for this one? This is better than DK Metcalf. This rep helmet, this is better than DK Metcalf. I would much rather have this than DK Metcalf. We got ourselves a Terrell Davis flash replica with the 1998 NFL MVP. Chris Perez, AFC West, TD, Terrell Davis. One of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP, one of the best running backs ever. Congrats, Chris, on the Terrell Davis. Wild. Wild. If we pull DK Metcalf in this break, I'll still pick this helmet.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Terrell Davis on a flash replica. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Great hit, Chris. Let's keep it rolling. Well, let's keep it rolling. Loaded dice is bonkers right now. It is bonkers right now. Terrell Davis. Yeah, Devin, not a chance, man. I don't think anyone is going to trade Terrell Davis for Vernon Davis. You can shoot your shot, but that would be a terrible trade, let's be honest. I would much rather have Terrell Davis than Vernon Davis. And I would want a Vernon Davis, but this is Terrell Davis right here. This is a crazy helmet. I'll put this bad boy away. Another rep on the way, then we'll finish off with the authentic portion. Vinny asking for a hit. Get out of here, Vinny. Vinny's got so much good stuff the last few days. He's begging for a hit here. He doesn't need it. You got Patrick Mahomes and also Peyton Manning in the same show.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I think he's covered.
Yeah.
Last night he got DK Metcalf and Kenneth Walker in a double box break. Same break.
Vanity.
Let's see what we got here. Let's go, says Chris. Chris Perez. Gotta say, another great replica helmet coming up. This series, again, the reps are crazy. We got ourselves one of the best flashes, if not the best flash in the game. Ricky Williams, number 34. Puff Puff inscription.
Ooh.
It's not smoke weed every day.
Yeah.
It's Puff Puff on the Ricky Williams. More than 10,000 career rush yards for Ricky Williams. Former Heisman Trophy winner. Beautiful flash rep. Daniel Young, AFC East. Puff Puff. Ricky Williams, baby. That's nuts right there. Holy cow. Chris saying, yeah, get out of here. Vinny, let's see some NFC North love. I'm sure Kamen would love to see a bear come out as much as me. I agree, Chris. I would love to see a bear. Puff, puff, run. That's right. Run is the third one. Puff, puff, run. That's awesome. PSA certified on the beautiful Ricky Williams, Dano Young.
Oh, yeah, instead of puff, puff, pass. That's good.
I like that. Puff, puff, run. We got the smash and dash, the puff, puff, run.
Yep.
I've never seen this inscription from him.
No.
I've seen everything but puff, puff, run. Wow. That's awesome. That is fantastic. Devin, that's up to you. I think that I would rather have Aiden Hutchinson and Terrell Davis and Ricky Williams over Vernon Davis. Not to devalue the Vernon Davis, a great hit, but those are fantastic names.
Yeah.
Always good to shoot your shot, though. I mean, look, if you're trading with a huge 49er fan, maybe they make the deal. Depends on who you're talking to. All right. Well, I guess we got the third best helmet coming up. It's the Authentic. It's not as good as the Reps in this series. I know Authentic typically is valued a little bit more, but if you're going to display these, the Reps and Authentics display the same.
Yep.
And also, with how good the big names are, like the Rep could be worth more, given how big the names are.
Yeah. Oh.
So, I mean, like both of these better than a DK Metcalf Flash. If DK comes out here with the third best hit in this break, which is normally saved the best for last in the Authentics, this is going to be not as good, no matter what it is. It's not DK Metcalf.
Okay.
But you can argue it's just as good. Another great receiver. We got ourselves Brandon Ayuk Flash Authentic. NFC West. That's fantastic right there. Jeffrey Estrella. So I still say this is the worst hit in the crate.
Yeah.
I think the Reps are better. Terrell Davis rep. Ricky Williams rep. This is great. Brandon Ayuk, #1 receiver this season with Deebo Samuel going down. Fantastic player. Not as good as the last two. Jeffrey still wins right there. Nice hit on the Brandon Ayuk.
Oh, you know what I really see? We haven't pulled the Curtis Martin.
Curtis Martin's in this series.
So that means it's probably between DK and Curtis Martin.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So 2 to go and loaded dice. Big Yak. We have ourselves next rep headliners. Our next rep series has Stephon Diggs in it. We have a dual signed Warren Moon, Earl Campbell helmet.
Ooh.
Champ Bailey, Christian Watson, Miles Sanders, Deebo Samuel, Michael Irvin. Got to knock out the last rep break before we do that. So good hit, Jeffrey. Brandon Ayuk, Flash Authentic. So many 49ers coming out in this series. 49ers and Bills.
Yeah.
And this break like crazy.
49ers, Bills, Titans.
Smash and dash. That's one of my favorite helmets I've ever pulled. The smash and dash. I still can't get over how nice it is. So loaded dice number 10's in the books. Who wants to do 11? Let's run it back, guys. We'll see if these guys are feeling the rep fire like I am.
Yeah.
We'll see. I would love to run it back. Up to you guys. Would love to run back another loaded dice.
Yeah, Brandon Ayuk was the headliner in the Authentics, right?
Yeah, he was. I think we pulled him twice today.
Yeah.
In 2 different series. So we have 7 to go in loaded dice number 11. I think we're finally caught up, right?
Yeah.
All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll do the chase wheel spin for the diamonds. I did say this before to Vinny multiple times and everyone else. If we close out a series, we do get a bonus chase wheel spin. But we got to knock out the last 2 loaded dice breaks. Trading my Kenneth Walker for a Steeler. If everyone that pulled one today wants to switch. Steven saying he's in Discord. We did have a Pat Fryermuth get pulled today. I mean, I think Kenneth Walker is better than Pat Fryermuth, but if you're a Steeler fan, that did get pulled this show. So what do you guys think? You guys want to run it back? Another load of dice? These guys probably don't want to run it back. They're obsessed with the photo headliners.
There's still one out there.
You'll learn this. They're obsessed.
I know.
They're obsessed with the photo headliners. Let's knock out this Chase wheel spin. Then I can hand you some boxes here.
Yeah, the ones I'm adding are on the side are the loaded dice.
Okay.
Just
So this one on the left is the right one.
Yep.
So Chase wheel spin coming up for the diamond helmets. I'll get that off the ticker here. We'll rock and roll, folks, with our Chase wheel spin. I don't know. I'm hooked on these rep helmets.
I know.
I'm absolutely hooked right now. I think these guys are not as hooked as me, and that's okay. They can do as they wish, but the rep helmets and that loaded dice are better than any of the headliners in any series we have right now. I mean, they're better than the rep headliners, better than the authentic headliners, the jerseys, the minis. Like, the best items in the break room are in loaded dice.
Yeah.
No question. The randomizer going up, 6 clicks. We got ourselves 24 names for the 3 authentic breaks we did in the diamonds. 4, 5. We have one more. 6th and final click. Darcy Standish. What's up, Darcy? Huge Bills fan. Darcy will give you about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Steven saying, love the reps. Just got to wait for payday next week. Just happy I got a W. There you go, Steven. Congrats, man. Congrats on your dub. Are you out there, Darcy? I'll start you on 1. Otherwise, let us know what number you would like to start on. Yeah, we'll see if we can get loaded dice knocked out tonight. I hope so. I mean, the only way we'll drop the next diamonds if we close this as well. I'm going to spin this for Darcy. Chase wheel spin on the way. Darcy, you are getting yourself a $24 gift card.
24.
So better than nothing. $24, Darcy. Check your email, check your spam, etc. You'll have a QR code that you can use in the breaks. All right, Alex, let's clear off some room here. We'll do a top to bottom rundown at some point, but let's clear off some room in loaded dice. 30 great helmets so far at the dice. I think the sticker is bottom here. Bro, Davis. There's a Curtis Martin still out there.
Martin Metcalf.
So, a lot of goodies still out there.
Curtis Martin, best signature in the game.
Best signature, hands down, Curtis Martin. So many great hits coming out of loaded dice tonight. Good news is, if they don't want to close it, Joe can at least witness some of the fire. Tomorrow, Joe Aguilar, you might be like, what is going on with the reps and loaded dice?
Yeah.
I mean, it's nuts. That's just the best replicas we've had now. We have had better authentic headliners and loaded dice. It's not, overall, I don't know if I'd call it the best loaded dice series overall, just because the guys are obsessed with the authentics.
Yeah.
But as far as the reps, the best I've ever seen. This is the Kenneth Walker, by the way. Guys, we do have some great platinum authentics if you guys want to rock and roll with those. I'll give you guys a little rundown of the break page here when we get some boxes cleared out. Eric Henry Flash Mini was awesome, too. Eric Henry coming out twice in the break. Marshall Faulk. We had some good pulls in the 30s, too. Edwin James. A lot of boxes today, right?
Always.
Always, man. This.
I need the Heinz Ward box.
Heinz Ward box. No.
Those are the headlines.
Hold on. That's so here. Here's the Heinz Ward box. This might be the Josh Allen here. Does Josh Allen have a sticker? His box?
Yeah.
Oh, it does? Okay. This is probably Josh Allen right here. What's the box I handed you? I think there's a headliner on there. I don't know if it has a sticker in it.
No, got the headliner marking.
Okay, so that might be the Josh Allen one then.
That's what I'm getting.
I'll write up Josh Allen. There's the Ayuk. And a couple more jerseys, and we are getting caught up here. Fantastic. Quadrina asking who won the James jersey. We'll check in a second here, Katrina. I think that's everything, Alex. Oh, nope, I got one more mini here. One more mini helmet. Tim Brown. Not bad. Then if this is the Bob Greasy. Willis McGahee. Okay. Nice stuff today in the breaks, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Plenty more fire on the way. Ultimate autographs, man. It never disappoints. Edgerrin James jersey. Let me take a look here. We haven't done that many jersey breaks. Let's see. Up the middle. Well, we did a bunch early in the show. Actually, I forgot about that. Let's see. Edgerrin James was won by Katrina. Let's see. Up the middle, number 5. James Vander East won the Edgerrin James. So it was a James for a James. All right, I'll put all these away here, guys. I'll give you guys a top to bottom rundown. Let's keep it rolling in the Ultimate Autographs break room, guys. No reason to stop. We have plenty of great memorabilia still available. Let me refresh the break page. So we are 7 away on the next load of dice. This series is nuts. We've had so many great reps. Triple signed Bills replica helmet, not in the listing. We had that awesome double signed Titan helmet, not in the listing. We had the Ricky Williams fantastic inscription, not in the listing. We still have a Curtis Martin out there, and we have the DK Metcalf Flash Authentic in play in loaded dice. So best series in the room. Every hit in that series is a headliner. 5 to go in the live break 9 of our new Platinum Authentics. Julio Jones, Aiden Hutchinson, Keenan Allen, Christian Watson, Amari Cooper, and Antonio Gates still in play. So we've done 8 breaks, pulled only 1 headliner in that beautiful Brandon Ayuk Flash Authentic. So really good headliner possibilities in those authentic helmets. Also, 5 spots to go. Could be our next break. Other names in this series, Kyle Pitts, which I think we pulled, but Chad Johnson still in play. I do think we pulled the Jake Plummer, but a lot of good options in this authentic series. Beautiful throw it high series, a lot of great receivers. Julio Jones, Christian Watson, Amari Cooper, Keenan Allen, and the number 1 tight end all time in receiving touchdowns, Antonio Gates. So we have 4 spots to go in the jerseys, by the way. We have the Steve Young still in play, Jerome Bettis, Deion Sanders, and Eric Dickerson have yet to be pulled in the jerseys. A lot of good options. Other names in this jersey series include Frank Gore. We did pull Jason Taylor and Mike Ditka, but the Frank Gore jersey is still out there in the jersey series. We have 8 to go in our second slab card break. We are still looking for Dan Marino, Terrell Owens, Emmitt Smith, Jerome Bettis, Nick Chubb, all still out there. A lot of big headliners left in the slab cards. We have 7 to go in the double box break in the minis. We are still looking for that Josh Jacobs. And we have the Deion Sanders as well. Prime time out there in the mini helmets. A lot of good options. And yeah, we'll definitely take down that quad after the next break for the minis. We have Ricky Williams is in this series still.
Ooh.
Chris Johnson still in this series. A lot of good minis left. Definitely recommend knocking out at least another mini break. We got 5 to go in the reps. That is the last replica helmet break. Then we'll drop a new series as soon as we close out those last 5 spots. So come and get those, guys. It is 7:48. Let's rock and roll with the breaks. No need to stop. Otherwise, we've already done loaded dice, 30 boxes in loaded dice. That's a lot. We did 3 diamonds. We've done 8 of the new authentics. We've done 2 reps. We've done, let's see how many jerseys. We've done 6 jerseys. We did a slab, 1 slab. We did 1 quad in the box break in the minis and 2 double box breaks. So 8 minis. We are currently at 33, 41, 43, 49, 50, 58 boxes tonight. You guys are awesome. Skipped our dinner break. Did not have a dinner break. 58 boxes of fire. Yeah, 58, Alex. Awesome. That's a lot. That is a lot. So what do you guys want to break next? I do recommend the loaded dice because it's a great series. Everything is fire in that series. Everything is high end. Loaded dice is phenomenal. Otherwise, though, look, this is a 25 box series in the authentic helmets. We have 17 boxes left. Julio Jones, Aiden Hutchinson, Keenan Allen, Christian Watson, Amari Cooper, Antonio Gates. That means that we have a 6 in 17 chance at a headliner. Better than 1 in 3. Close to 50% chance at a headliner in the authentic helmets. That could be a break we rock and roll with tonight. Definitely recommend that. Jerseys. We're winding down in the jersey series. We still have Jerome Bettis, Deion Sanders, Steve Young, and Eric Dickerson out there. Slab cards. We have 16 slabs left in this series. We are still looking for Dan Marino, Tara Owens, Emmett Smith, Jerome Bettis, Nick Chubb. That is a 5 in 16 chance at a headliner. Again, about 1 in 3 chance at a headliner in the slab cards. Minis, got a lot of goodies out there still. All these Raider fans, Josh Jacobs. All these Cowboys fans, Deion Primetime Sanders. So I would say let's keep rolling, folks. I would say let's keep rolling with those break room orders. Jeffrey Epson, Dennis Salas making moves. Hopped in the loaded dice. You guys are fantastic. We are 5 away on the next loaded dice break. Best hit tonight out of loaded dice. Maybe this Josh Allen Salute the Service Authentic. I have made an executive decision, Alex. Josh Allen will not be part of the hit video tonight. We've done him like 3 times this week already.
That's
maybe
fair.
4. We did this exact helmet last night. I think it's going to be Montana and Henry tonight for the hits tonight. We'll see. We'll see what else we might do. But I think that Henry and Montana might be the hit video tonight. I guess it's funny. Like, you can never get sick of a Josh Allen.
No.
You know who's really smart right now? Currently, maybe the 2 smartest people in the break room right now, Dennis Salas and Jeffrey Epson. They hopped in the loaded dice.
Geniuses.
They know what's up. They know what's up. It's a great series, folks. It is a great series. Chris Perez hopping in. Got himself a throw it high and a double box break spot in the minis. We have almost a 50% chance at a headliner and throw it high. Those odds are really good. Here we go. Some orders coming in. Good. Cameron Warren got himself a jersey spot. You guys are great. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep knocking out some heat here in the break room. I mean, jerseys and authentics are probably the most likely to heat up here. Probably the most likely. Also could be the next 2 breaks. 2 spots to go in the jerseys, 4 spots to go in the authentics. Next rep helmet series. Do you remember what it's called? I can look it up.
It's Drag the Toe.
Drag the Toe. All right. Let me show off the new rep helmets. We don't have the graphic in there, but can you stick it in there? I feel like that is ready. Then I'll show it off when you get a second. No rush. When you get a second, I do think that it was dropped in MB Designs. Hope so, at least. It might have been a while back. Let's see. Unless we just missed it, right? No, I see it. Drag the Toe. 8:37 a.m. Monday, January 23rd. So, I'll show off that series when you get a second. Devin saying, guys, who would recommend the trade for that Davis? Not a Viking fan outside of Jefferson, but I know that isn't fair, says Devin. I don't know. I would talk to Joe C. He's a big Niner fan. I would reach out on the Discord, Devin, and ask, where are my Niner fans at? That would be a great question for the 49er fans. So hopefully, good thing I asked, because we'll have to have that graphic in there anyway, right? Whenever we drop it. So we have Tom Walls with the big order. Thank you, Tom Walls. Got a bunch of spots. Got in the quad box break. Got himself in that triple box break and loaded dice. And the authentic. What's up, Tom Walls? Russell P with the big order. What's up, Russ? Got a loaded dice and 2 authentic spots. I think that we're sending in reinforcements here, Alex.
Yeah.
Reinforcements. We are sold out on the authentics. And we are 3 away on loaded dice. 4 to go in the reps. We'll drop a new rep series once we get this knocked out here. Feels weird. No dinner break. It's only 8 o'clock. It feels like it's later.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Weird.
It is a weird feeling. Only 8 o'clock. So plenty of time to heat up here in the break room. In case you just joined us, we skipped our dinner break. We went straight through because loaded dice was popping off. We've done 10 crates already. We have 2 crates to go. Then we close out the whole series. We have the DK Metcalf Authentic still out there. The Curtis Martin helmet still out there. But the story of this has been the replica helmets. Eric Dickerson Camo, Trayvon Diggs Flat White, Hines Ward Amp. Those are not in the listing. The Tennessee Titan Flash, Dual Sign, Smash and Dash, Chris Johnson, Lendell White, not in the listing. So the reps are wild in that series. So let's keep it rolling. I think, Russ, that a lot of folks just left after the Josh Allen came out. But this, we'll keep going. We'll get a second rush of customers, and we'll knock out some breaks. Pretty confident loaded dice will close up. So we have what? 9th authentic coming up here?
Yeah.
Fantastic. If you're in that break, drop me a number. We got 1, 6, 8, 9, 12, 14, and 15 available. Keep in mind, only a 25 box series.
Yeah, I know.
That's it. That's it. Mark says 9 for 9. All right, Mark. Number 9 going off for break 9.
It's been working out today.
5 for 5 and 6 for 6 worked out in loaded dice.
Yeah.
Russ a little bit late with 14. Mark was first with 9. Let's go, guys. Jeffrey asking who won the Smash and Dash. Let me see. It was Lendell White and Chris Johnson dual sign helmet. That was Anthony Zimmerman. Anthony Zimmerman won it. So Mark, David, Chris, Tim, Chris, and Russell. We'll go 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, folks. See some more fire. A lot of Titans today.
Yeah.
We had Derrick Henry Flash and Derrick Henry Flash Mini and full-size authentic. All right, 6 clicks. Chris up top. You've got the NFC North. You got Russell right below in the NFC South. Tom NFC East. Chris NFC West. We got ourselves David AFC North. Chris AFC South. Russell in the East. And Mark AFC West. Throw it high, number 9. You guys are great. Told you, this series could heat up. The jerseys could heat up. We have 1 spot to go load of dice, by the way. That will happen. Yep. I think it was... No, it was one of these. I think that... Sticker here. Let me look. We'll put this in there just so guys know. Bob Greasy. I think it's in here somewhere. Yep, here you go. Just put this one in there. So people feel better when they see some sort of cert, right?
Yep.
And I have the McGahee as well if you want it. Otherwise, I think we have everything here. Sorry, this is a single box break. You're so used to the doubles. So we have 9 coming up. Fire, feel it coming, says Russ. It might happen, Russ. It might happen. If Jared Stanton wins tonight, this is rigged, says Kenneth Hall. Who's Jared Stanton? Is he a new guy? I don't even know who that is.
Just hopped in loaded dice is what he did.
Who's that black 49er helmet authentic or rep? Joey. That is Joe Montana authentic, Mr. Celentano. The best 49er player of all time. It's not a bad one, Joe Montana. Here we go. Box 9 coming up. We have pulled, I believe, only one headliner in this series. We have like almost a 50% chance at a headliner in this box. Better than 1 in 3. What do we have here? Sure enough, we got ourselves a headliner. Chris Perez, Aiden Hutchinson, Lunar Authentic, number 2 overall pick this past season. One of the best defensive players as a rookie. That's a fantastic hit. Michigan star, Lion star, Chris Perez, Aiden Hutchinson. Let's go, Chris. Fantastic hit right there. Mr. Hutchinson. I will trade for that, says Devin. It is fantastic. Love it, says Devin. Wow. Aiden Hutchinson authentic. The fire keeps on giving. The break room keeps on delivering here. What a great hit. Aiden Hutchinson. Loaded dice. Everything is good in loaded dice. Cameron Warren, everything is good. I would say there's 6 headliners left because there's 6 boxes left. We do have photo headliner, a 1 in 2 chance at that DK Metcalf. Nice hit, Chris, on Aiden Hutchinson, though. Chris is a Dolphin fan. You got some Dolphins? Could be a good trade. Russ saying, very nice, good hit, man. Aiden Hutchinson always gets a good reaction in the break room. Yeah. Look at how clean this Lunar Authentic is. That is super nice. One of the better hits this show. He's not replacing anyone, though. No. With Josh Allen, Joe Montana, Derrick Henry, not replacing anyone, but still a good hit. Chris Perez.
Good hit. Should have went number 1 draft.
He should have, yeah. Better than Trayvon Walker, I think.
Yeah.
I guess they based it off potential sometimes. It does happen sometimes. All right, loaded dice is next. We got ourselves Daniel Young, Dennis Salas, Jeffrey Epson, Tom Walls, Russell P., Jared Stanton. We got Shane Walters, David McDowell. Hey, dude, who pulled that Dak Prescott Limited Ink, says Liam Ward. That was your wife. Your wife pulled it. She took home that awesome slap card. Mm-hmm. Forgot we had that. That was cool too, man. So many good hits coming out today. Drop me a crate number, guys. This is kind of funny. We got 2 and 12. So one of the first ones and the last one. Trey Walker will be a solid player, I think, says Russ. I agree. He's good. I think Aiden Hutchinson is better. So would you guys like 2 or 12? Daniel, Dennis, Jeffrey, Tom, Russell, Jarrett, Shane, and David. Otherwise, I can randomize for the second to last loaded dice break tonight.
3.5 sacks for Von Walker.
Yeah. He's good, but he didn't have that many in college either. 12, says Russ. All right, Russ. Break 12 on the way. Triple box break on the way. So 6 clicks. Good luck, folks. Well, let's see some heat. Jared also wants 12. Gotta be good if it's 12, right? 2 people want it. Although, to be honest with you, they're all good. It's loaded dice. I mean, they've all been good. So 4, 5, and 6 clicks. We got Jeffrey up top. Jeffrey, you've got the NFC North. Right below Jeffrey in the NFC South is Daniel Young. Russell P. in the NFC East. We got Shane Waters, NFC West. Could be that DK Metcalf. David, AFC North. Tom, AFC South. Jarrett. Could be Curtis Martin. Dennis Salas, AFC West. A lot of goodies out there. That's the authentic. We'll start with the reps first. Loaded dice, triple box break. My goodness, what a series. Here we go. What do we have in the first one? The reps have been outrageous in this series. They have been so good. Right off the bat, someone says if Jarrett wins this, it's rigged. Well, Jarrett won. Look at this beautiful amp helmet. It's Curtis Martin on the Patriots. 6th all-time leading rusher. Fantastic autograph. Maybe the best autograph in sports memorabilia. PSA certified. Curtis Martin. How about that? Holy moly, Jarrett Stanton. Love that hit. Luke, what's up, Luke? Luke saying 3 picks, 9.5 sacks for Hutchinson. Great as a rookie? Exactly. Better than Trayvon Walker. Luke's in the chat here. What's up, Luke? Fantastic. Loaded dice, Luke. The replica helmets are unbelievable right there. Curtis Martin, just the latest great hit. Man, oh man, Jarrett Stanton. 4 for 4 in the break room. Never lost. That's how we do it. This autograph, this is a real human being that signed this. This is super clean. So nice on the Curtis Martin. I mean, come on. Look at this autograph, Alex.
He's got the cleanest
I never get tired of this thing. Curtis Martin amp. Really great player, too. 6th all-time in rushing yards. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm running out of words for the rep helmets. Again, this is better than, to me, because of how cool this helmet is and how cool this autograph is, better than most of the authentics in this series.
Oh, yeah.
We should call this the Loaded Dice Rep Show. We have one more break to go in Loaded Dice, by the way, guys. This helmet right here is probably better than any of our replica helmet headliners. I mean, they're all headliners in this series. Someone asked what headliners are left. I'm like, 6 for 6?
Yeah.
There's 6 headliners left, dude. They're all headliner quality. There's not enough room in the graphic to put them all in there, but they're all headliner quality. I feel bad putting this away. We have Montana, Henry, and Josh Allen coming out. Feel bad putting this away. I want that. Martin, buddy, let's chat, says Russ. I want that as well, man. It's a clean autograph, a clean helmet, a great running back. Another rep on the way. It's half as good as the last one. Look out. I mean, it's probably going to be. It's the reps in this loaded dice.
It's been the story of the night.
It has been the story. You know what else has been a story tonight? Well, let me make sure what team this is on before I say it. Let me make sure. Yep, fits the story.
Okay.
Daniel Young, Andre Rison,
wow.
Flash replica, Bad Moon Rison, one of the best nicknames out there, PSA certified, more than 10,000 receiving yards. Believe it or not, this might be like the worst hit the whole series.
Yeah.
That's how good this series is. Andre Rison, Flash replica for the Falcons.
Daniel Young, man.
On fire. That's why I said fits the story. He keeps winning. Fits the story on the Andre Rison. I like this Flash helmet. I feel like every rep has been Flash, Lunar Eclipse, Amp, Flat Whites. Everything has been special.
Yeah, you name it. We've had it tonight.
We've had it. Nice hit, Daniel. Let's see if Shane wins the DK Metcalf.
Ooh.
50% chance at DK Metcalf on a Flash Authentic. And I would still pick the Curtis Martin over that, by the way.
Yeah.
I like DK Metcalf. It's a great Flash Authentic. I would take the Curtis Martin amp. Should DK come out in this break, it would be the second best helmet in this break. So we'll see what's next. If Chris Perez is here, please contact me about that Hutchinson, says Devin. I think Chris is in the Discord, maybe. A lot of folks want that Aiden Hutchinson.
Ew.
I don't blame them. It was one for $60, by the way.
Woo.
That's not bad.
No, I wouldn't say so at all.
Not bad at all. So 50% chance at DK Metcalf. Shane says, give me that Metcalf. What do we have here? Not DK Metcalf. So the last break will have a guaranteed headliner.
Oh.
1-in-1 chance. This is a beautiful Lunar Authentic Mario Williams on the Bills.
Oh.
AFC East, not AFC South. It's Jarrett Stanton with another one. In the words of DJ Khaled, another one. Radke Sports certified. Beautiful looking helmet. Mario Williams, just under 100 career sacks for his career. Former #1 overall pick to the Texans. That famous draft with Reggie Bush and Vince Young. This guy went #1 overall. Great hit. Jarrett Stanton, what's up? Triple box break. Jarrett had 1 spot, 2 wins. Craig says, love Mario. How could you not? Another theme, too. Bills. A lot of Bills in this series. Congrats, Jarrett, on your Williams. Wow. Fun pool, says Craig. They're all fun and loaded dice, Craig.
Yeah.
They are all fun. There's not been a bad pool the entire series. Not a single filler hit. This is actually one of the lesser hits in this series. That's how good the series is. Have not seen a single bad pool. We've been 33 for 33 so far. That's very efficient.
I'd say so.
And our last load of dice was probably maybe 30 out of 36. There was a lot of really, really good stuff. There was a few that were not quite as good. This one, 33 for 33.
Yep.
Make a 30 for 30 for it. That's what this is. Great hit right there, Jarrett Stanton. Let's knock out the final load of dice, guys. There will be a DK Metcalf Flash Authentic in that break. I can't wait to see what the reps are, though. Would be good. So, not Curtis Martin. This is Mario Williams here for Jarrett. Doing pretty good, Jarrett is. Apparently, he's played 4 breaks, won 4 times.
Wow.
This time he won 2 things in this latest break.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. I'd say that's good. You're winning more helmets than breaks you enter.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Efficient.
Mario Williams. Put this bad boy away. Jersey's got to be close, right?
Yeah, I think we're 2.
2 away on the jerseys.
2 away on the jerseys, 2 away on the rep.
We'll have a fresh rep series tonight, too. Good. Love to hear that. 5 for 5. Can't complain, says Jarrett. Yeah, dude, you're rolling. You are absolutely rolling, taking names. And we're 3 away on that quad box break on the minis as well. And we're 5 away on the last load of dice break. So we will knock out the load of dice. All 12 crates, all 36 boxes, all in one day. One show. It's one show, actually, because we didn't have a dinner break. 36 loaded dice. I love it. I mean, loaded dice and diamonds are one show series, right?
Yeah.
One show series. They don't often last more than a show. If so, maybe 2 at the most. Kenneth is saying it's rigged for Jarrett. Yeah, I think the guy's just lucky. I don't even know Jarrett, I'll be honest. Maybe he was with Steven the other day. I haven't seen Jarrett before, but he's taking names right now. Luke is ordering us a pizza. Thank you, Luke. You're being serious. That's amazing. We might have time to get it, actually. Forget Vinny. We got Luke on the squad. 4 spots to go in loaded dice. Jersey break is sold out. And we got 1 to go on the reps. Up the middle, number 7. We have Blake, Mike, James, Valerie, husband versus wife. We got Cameron and Chris. Chris Perez is a Dolphin fan, Devin Goodman. From one Missourian to another, Devin, he's a Dolphin fan. Got to have some good Dolphins to get Chris Perez. Speaking of Chris, he's in this break. Drop me a number. Blake, Mike, James, Valerie, Cameron, or Chris. Yeah, James might be stuck on the couch if he beats Valerie. He got the Edwin James earlier, by the way, too.
Did he ever get that breakfast?
Yeah, did you ever get that breakfast, James? That special breakfast from your wife? Josh Lassiter, you have come in at the wrong time, Josh. You have missed out, my friend. I apologize. I am super sorry for you. In this show, Josh Lassiter, We pulled the Derrick Henry Flash Mini helmet, Derrick Henry Flash Authentic, Eddie George Flash Mini, Flash Replica, the Smash and Dash, dual signed Chris Johnson, Lendell White replica with the Smash and Dash inscription. Josh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You come in a little bit later, you missed out on all the Titan fire. It's been all Tennessee in the break room, nothing but Titan hits the entire show. So we got 4 coming up in the jerseys. I got the Flash Mini, says Sean, on Henry. So anyone want to trade a Vernon Davis from Miami? Just really wanting that Aiden. All good, bud. I got about all of them. You have a Smash and Dash, Josh Lasseter? Is there any chance we have that helmet in here? You may have brought it back.
Yeah,
okay. Smash and Dash. We got 4 in the jerseys. Up the middle, 4 going off the ticker.
I don't know if you want more numbers.
You can get some more, sure. Hey, George went as well, Josh. Hey, George did go as well.
2 left in that last load of dice.
Ooh, all right, good. Loaded dice will be closed out anytime here for sure. We does have a Smash and Dash.
Wow.
On a Lunar. It was a Flash, though. The Smash and Dash. I've never seen that in our break room. That might be my favorite hit tonight, honestly. I know we probably won't put it in the hit video, but for me, that was my favorite hit tonight. I've never seen that in the break room before. All right, 6 clicks, guys. Good luck in the jerseys. 3, 4, 5, and 6. James up top in the NFC North. We got ourselves right below in the NFC South is Cameron. James, NFC East. We got Valerie, NFC West, husband versus wife. Chris in the North. Mike Bersini, AFC South. Chris Perez, Dolphin fan in the East. And we got Blake in the AFC West. Box 4 of 35 in the jerseys. It's Headliner Friday. Single season rushing record holder, Eric Dickerson, 2,105 rush yards back in 1984. No worries, James. You're not on the couch. It's a single spot snipe for the lady, Valerie Vander East. Beckett certified. Very clean right there. 9th all-time leading rusher, Eric Dickerson. Nice hit, Valerie. Okay. We see you, Valerie. We see you. Who won the Eddie? Who won the Eddie? You have the winner sheet?
Yeah.
Eddie George. Was that this show? I think it was. Or was that yesterday?
No, we pulled an Eddie George. That was Stephen Barnett.
Stephen Barnett won that one. Is Anthony on Discord says, Jeffrey, I'm not sure. Here's the Ultimate Autograph Discord, guys. If you're not in it, make sure you join it. Here's that link. Great buy, sell, trade section. Great place to connect with fellow customers. Good hit, Valerie. $25 for the NFL single season rushing record holder. Pretty nice.
The Vander East love jerseys.
They do. They do love the jerseys. Love winning as well, and they do it a lot.
They do it a lot.
I think they both actually won a headliner running back. I think James got the Edrin James, and Valerie got the Eric Dickerson. So both won headliner running backs in this series. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, James had the Edwin James.
What Steeler and Seahawks trade, Kenneth? Or Steve, rather. Which one are you talking about, sir? I'm not sure exactly who you're talking about. Drop me the names, and drop me who else wants to trade with you. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about. Good trade, Steelers for Seahawks. And whoever you're trading with must drop it in the chat as well. I think it's Stephen Conrad he was talking to. So I must need double confirmation from both of you guys. Exactly what players in the chat, what's going to who. Because I think they were talking about maybe trading. Do need double confirmation. I want to trade the Walker helmet for his Hayward helmet. Steve Arroyo win the Cam Hayward. Steven will trade the Kenneth Walker.
Yeah.
Okay. So Steven Conrad gets Cam Hayward. And Steve Arroyo gets Kenneth Walker. I think those are both reps, right?
I'm not 100%.
I think so. I'm 90% sure. I remember Cam Hayward was the rep with the Patrick Queen, and Kenneth Walker was the rep in Loaded Dice as well. Steve says no. Steve says no. Question mark, no, says Steven. All right. We need double confirmation. Let us know, Steve. If you say no, we're not going to make it. Only if you agree. We have a rep helmet coming up. Get you guys randomized. The last replica helmet in this series. We'll have a fresh rep series up on the break page after this. Box 30, please, says Josh. Thank you, sir. Only box left. I like it, Josh. To the ship reps off the ticker. What's the new one called again? I'm sorry. Drag the toe, I think, right?
Yeah.
So we'll hold off on that trade because we do have no from the guys. So 6 clicks for our divisions. Blake, Gary, Tom, Anna, Dennis, Chris, and Joshua. Welcome, Anna, our new customer in the room. We are glad to have you. Box 2 for Loaded Dice. There you go, Mike. Dickerson to get pulled, Josh. This is the last break in the series, sir. Mr. Dickerson did go. Might win something good, though, man. You might win something good. We have 6 clicks. Josh, you've never got a cowboy, man. Could be a cowboy in the East. We got, hold on. We got Anna up top in the NFC North. Right below is Chris, NFC South. Josh, NFC East. Gary, NFC West. Gary, AFC North. Tom, AFC South. Dennis, AFC East. And Blake, AFC West. Josh said, you know I don't care. I'm here for a good time. There you go. I like it. Saints today. I don't think we pulled a single Saint yet today, which means we are due. We had an awesome Taysom Hill mini yesterday with the Swiss Army knife inscription.
Ooh.
It was clean. All right, here we go. Box 30 of 35. The last box into the ship replica helmets. New series coming up after this. What could we have in here? Ooh. And it's a good hit. This guy is tied for 9th all-time in receiving touchdowns. 100 of them. Tied with Tim Brown. Hall of Fame wide receiver Steve Largent on the retro Seahawk replica. That's the NFC West. Gary Schultz. Congrats, Gary, on Steve Largent. Nice hit right there. I love these retro Seahawk lids. Nice hit, Gary. Okay. I like this helmet, man. I kind of wish the Seahawks would wear this at some point. Looks very nice. We'll have another Seahawk coming up because Loaded Dice is full.
Yep.
And then we'll do that awesome Chase wheel spin for everyone in Loaded Dice.
Who is that, Steve Largent?
Steve Largent, yep. We get him a lot in the break room, but he's a good player. I mean, not a good player, a great player.
Yeah. Hall of Famer.
A Hall of Famer, 9th all-time in receiving touchdowns. All right, Loaded Dice number 12 is coming up. Donald Lotz, Darren Morgan, John G., Russell P., The Dictionary Webster, Mike Webster, Tom Waltz. We have Shane Waters and Cameron Warren. So triple box break on the way. Triple the boxes, triple the fun. I'll get Loaded Dice off the ticker here. We closed the series out in just over 4 hours. About 4.5 hours by the time we're fully done with the breaks. Pretty efficient. 12 crate series. It came, it went, and it did conquer with all the great hits. Definitely conquered some fire. So 6 clicks coming up. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire and Loaded Dice. The reps have been nuts in this series. We got Russell up top in the NFC North. John right below in the NFC South. We got Cameron, NFC East. Donald, NFC West. We got Mike O'Donnell, NFC West. DK Metcalf, Flash Authentic. Mike Webster. He is a Browns fan. He's got the AFC North. Tom, AFC South. Darren in the East. And Shane, AFC West. Russ saying I feel hot reps here. That'd be cool. Maybe a Bear, maybe a Packer, a Lion, a Viking potentially for you. I mean, they're going to be good for sure. They'll be good for sure. Last load of dice break. Here we go. Number 12. We got crate 2 coming up. 2 reps first. And then it's going to be the authentic, which is going to be DK Metcalf. Because we haven't pulled DK yet. Okay. You know, this guy's pretty good. I know we talk a lot about guys that could benefit from playing with a better quarterback. How about Curtis Samuel on the Washington Flash replica? That's Cameron Warren. Nice hit, Cameron. Curtis Samuel. Believe it or not, this is the worst rep in the series so far, but this guy's got some talent. So congrats, Cameron, on your Flash rep, Curtis Samuel. It's on the football team helmet. Got to get these commander ones. These will not be out there very long, by the way. There will not be a lot of football team helmets left. Something unique to hold on to. Cameron Warren with the Curtis Samuel. I know Josh Lasseter's out there. I'm hearing some good things about Howell being the quarterback there, maybe.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. He's going to be the guy.
There's been a lot of good things said about him. UNC star.
I mean, his last year going into college, they were projecting him number 1, quarterback taken. He had a bad year and didn't even get drafted very high.
People forgot how good he was. Good hit, Cameron Curtis Samuel. Former Panther. Dude was a beast, says Devin. Well, there you go. Talk about a guy who's never played with a good quarterback. Washington, Carolina.
I think he might have had Cam Newton when Cam Newton was still solid.
Past his prime, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe very early in his career, but
kept on getting hurt.
Yeah, Cam Newton was. I mean, I feel like it's been forever since he was legit. So good hit, Cameron. 2 more coming up. 1 more rep, then the last authentic, which should be DK Metcalf. What do we have here? What do we have here? Okay. We've had a lot of these type of helmets in this series. A lot of these dual signed, triple signed. We got another good one. We got Billy White Shoes Johnson on the Bills or the Oilers helmet. And we have, actually, it's just one. It's Billy White Shoes Johnson. The guy just takes up that much space. That's the AFC South. That is Tom Walls with the Billy White Shoes Johnson. Let's go. This guy had one of the more famous celebrations. One of the best nicknames, Billy White Shoes Johnson. How about that? That's a clean helmet, a clean nickname. One of the OG guys who was known for celebrating. Great kick and punt returner, by the way. 8 return touchdowns. More than 3,000 punt return yards. 3-time Pro Bowler. Member of the 1970s and 1980s All-Decade team. So, great player. College Football Hall of Famer. More of a returner, but also played some receiver. Billy White Shoes Johnson.
Great name.
Him and Scary Terry's just insane. They just need a quarterback to stay that isn't Carson Wentz, says Devin. Yeah?
Jahan Dotson's pretty good for them, too.
They got some weapons. They got some good running backs, too. Well, I mean, Washington's got a good team. Problem is they play in a good division.
They do. That division got really good.
Got really good. And I'll tell you what, the Eagles are here to stay. The Cowboys are here to stay. We'll see on the Giants. I'm not buying the Giants as much, but Philly and Dallas will be here for years in that division.
Bring both ankles at once. Ugh.
Yeah. The White Shoes Johnson. Steve, I think we put that helmet away. Are you talking about the Salute to Service helmet? The Cam Hayward.
Yeah, we've had a few Steelers tonight.
Yeah, is that the one you're talking about? Which one?
We've had a Hines Ward. We've had a Cam Johnson. Or not Cam Johnson. Ward.
We could probably get it for Steve. We're caught up enough. We can go in the back and get it for Steve when you get a second. Which one, though, Steve? Let me know what helmet. Are you talking about the Cam Hayward salute the service? Billy White Shoes Johnson for Tom Walls. All right, authentic portion coming up. This should be a DK Metcalf flash for Donald Lotz. Cam Hayward. All right, Donald, it's your moment to shine, man. We have one box left. We have not seen DK Metcalf come out yet. This should be the DK Metcalf Flash Authentic for the Seahawks. Donald, you will be pretty pumped at this helmet. This is a sick Flash Authentic. It's a great player. Consistently over 1,000 receiving yards. Gets a bunch of touchdown catches. Seattle Seahawk #1, DK Metcalf, Flash Authentic. What's up, Donald? This bad boy is sexy. Beckett certified on DK. Clean looking helmet. Donald Lotz. So I believe Donald's first break and loaded dice comes in and takes home the DK Metcalf. Pretty cool. Pretty cool helmet. So Mr. Lotz. That was probably the worst crate in the series, and it was the very last one we did. And it was still good. It was still good. Mr. Metcalf. We did not have a single bad hit this whole series.
No.
Fantastic, guys. Thank you very much on a great, authentic reps loaded dice series. Devin, you can shoot your shots, but you're talking about a replica helmet versus an authentic helmet. Keep that in mind. But definitely shoot your shot. Does not hurt. Does not hurt to ask Donald. But keep in mind, you do have a replica helmet. Donald does have an authentic helmet. And Vernon Davis was really good. DK Metcalf, I think, is probably better.
Yeah.
So, always shooting. I'm desperate for that Hutchinson, says Devin. That's going to be hard to get, dude. I'll be honest. That'll be hard to get. I know we have a lot of folks here looking to trade, but a lot of folks looking to trade for the big names usually does not happen. The only way to win is hop in the breaks and win it yourself. That way you don't have to worry about trading for it.
Yeah, Vernon Davis was better. He never even had a 1,000-yard season.
Yeah, he played on a running team. He led the league in touchdowns the one season, but yeah, he's not DK Metcalf. I think it was close a couple times.
Yeah, he had a few 900.
Yeah.
Couple.
The tight ends back then were not getting 1,000 receiving yards. It's a very different era. Tony Gonzalez, sure, but most of those guys, like you got 800 yards as a tight end, you were really good.
I remember he had a couple playoff games where he went crazy.
Yeah. Devin saying I've got Earl Campbell from UT, and I can't remember, but I want a Chad Johnson. Can't remember if it's authentic or not. Okay. It's not bad, Devin. Willing to trade any one of those three for the Hutchinson? Earl Campbell's your best bet for sure. I'm up to trade my Curtis Martin. I just won for something nice, says Jarrett. There you go. Curtis Martin amp, and you have the Cam Hayward, right?
Yep.
Steve, are you out there, Steve? Here is the Cam Hayward Salute the Service rep. Steve's looking to trade this for the Kenneth Walker rep helmets. It's a tough call. I would take the Kenneth Walker personally, Steve. Up to you guys. Obviously, Steven is a Steeler fan, so it makes sense for him. This is an awesome helmet, an awesome player, but I would probably make that trade. Kenneth Walker for Cam Hayward. Russ wants that Curtis Martin. I don't blame you, Russ. So, Steve, let me know if you're good with that trade. So it would be Steve taking home, Stephen Conrad taking home Cam Hayward, and Steve Arroyo, Kenneth Walker. So please confirm you're good with the trade, Steve, if you want it. Otherwise, let us know. It is Salute the Service. These bad boys are popular. I'll say that for sure. While Steve waits, let's knock out this loaded dice chase wheel spin. Are we close on some breaks, Alex?
Yes, we are. We got 2 on the double, or no, the quad box break.
Okay.
The minis. 5 on the double, 5 on the authentics, and 2 on the jerseys.
Okay, cool. I'll take the trade. Trade is good, says Steven. Let's do the trade, says Steve Arroyo. All right, done. So actually, so this will be Steven Conrad gets Cam Hayward. Can you just drop me? Has Steven won anything else tonight? Maybe the order number from the one he won earlier.
Which Steve? Because they're both Steve.
Steven Conrad.
Oh, Steven.
Steven. Now he's saying wait. Steve, let me know, man. This is last call. Last chance for the trade. You either want it or you don't. I know it's a tough decision. If you want to think about it more, you guys can swap the helmets amongst yourselves. But last chance. Let me know if you want that trade. If you don't confirm it now, it'll be up to you guys to do it amongst yourselves.
That was the only thing, Steven.
Okay. Oh, order number. I'll just write that one. Steven Conrad's order number. I'll get it prepped just in case.
115.
115?
315.
315. So he would get the Cam Hayward. And then Steve Arroyo, if he confirms, I'll just write down Steve's order number, and he would get himself Kenneth Walker. It's a good move, Steve. I'll be honest, man. Kenneth Walker is going to be great. Offense, sexier than defense. It's a good trade for Steven as a Steelers fan, but you are definitely on the positive side of things, my opinion, Steve. I would rather have Kenneth Walker than Cam Hayward. I feel like most people will tell you the same thing, by the way.
Got a quad, and that's the last quad we're doing, right?
Yes, correct. So I've got the stickers ready. I just got the top, Elite Collector. How does the bi-weekly top spot work, says Big Yak. I will take everyone who's an Elite Collector, and I will randomize you guys whatever the dice roll is. It'll be a mini helmet or a jersey. Top spot will take home that item. Must be present to win. So, for example, Alex, there's about 100 elite level collectors. However, usually during a 2 p.m. show on Sunday, about 20 show up. So you would have basically a 1 in 20 chance to win. Steven saying, I'm good. I'll just keep my Walker. Sorry for all the confusion. Okay, done. Then we're keeping it. You guys both had your shots. If you guys want to trade amongst yourselves, you'll do it on your end. So forget the trade. So the original winner of the Cam Hayward is Steve Arroyo. So Steve is going to keep that Cam Hayward, correct? I think I took out a sticker, but Steve won the Cam Hayward. So, cool. All right, guys, you guys want to change your minds? Do it amongst yourselves. We always want to give you guys trades, but we don't want to spend too much time on it.
Yeah.
So, trade is closed amongst you guys. If you guys want to change your minds, work on it outside of this. So, the original winner, I want to make sure I don't butcher this. The Cam Hayward was Steven Arroyo.
Yeah. The original winner is Steve Arroyo.
Okay. And it was the 115265. All right. Cam Hayward. All right. Trade is done or not done. We're moving on from that. We will every other Sunday, Big Yak. So this Sunday and then 2 Sundays after. Yep. Too much time wasted, says Steven Conrad. I agree. We're moving on there. All right, folks, we're going to do our quad box break, and then we will move on from that. We have Aaron, Brandon, Darcy, Tom, Donald, Chris, Valerie, and Gregory Crow. So give me 4 numbers, guys. We got ourselves 17, 23, 29, 30, 32, and 33 on the ticker right now. And then we will have a jersey break afterwards. Then we'll do the loaded dice chase wheel spin. So what are you guys feeling here? 33, thank you, Aaron. This is a quad box break. There will be 4 minis coming out.
Yep.
One is 33. 23, 29, and 17. Perfect. Thank you, Greg Crow. 17, 23, and 29 also going off. So that'll be 30 and 32 left. I'm going to do 34 through 40 for the next break. All right, guys, let's keep it rolling. We'll do jerseys after that, then we'll see where we're at.
What are the numbers?
23, 17, 29, and 33. Tennessee two-step. Quad box break in the minis. All right, good luck, guys. Oh, let's see some fire here in the break room. Still got that beautiful Deion Sanders out there, by the way. Prime time. Would love to see that mini helmet. Got 4, 5, 6 clicks. Aaron up top, you've got the NFC North. Right below is Darcy, NFC South. We got Brandon, NFC East. Tom, NFC West. Valerie, AFC North. Donald, AFC South. Chris, AFC East. And Gregory, AFC West. 4 mini helmets on the way. We'll do 17, 23, 29, and 33. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire here. Starting this break the right way. We got ourselves one of the best running backs of all time. Lunar mini helmet, more than 10,000 rushing yards. Ricky Williams. Let's go. He was top 5 all time in college rush yards at Texas. Former Heisman Trophy winner, PSA certified Ricky Williams. The Saints traded like everyone just to get him. Was great with the Saints, great with the Dolphins as well. AFC East, Chris Godfrey with Ricky Williams in the quad box break. So 1 down, 3 to go. Again, not a photoed headliner. Some of these filler hits are getting better and better, Alex, in all our series. Nicely done, Chris, on Ricky Williams. Alrighty, folks. If you're in that jersey break, by the way, do drop me a number for the jerseys. Those are coming up soon. Then what else is closed right now?
Really is anymore now.
Pretty open. So get those
Halfway on the authentic.
halfway on the authentics. That could be the hot one tonight. Let's get those orders moving. We'll break these boxes. 23 is next. The Tennessee two-step. The MJ box, right?
Yeah.
You know what's heating up in the break room right now? Valerie. Beautiful Flash mini helmet. One of the all-time great linebackers. Hall of Fame 88 inscription. 4-time Super Bowl champion, Jack Ham. Part of that steel curtain defense. Part of that great linebacking trio. Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, and Andy Russell. Very nice. Don asking, did my order go through for the reps?
Yes. Yeah, he got it personal.
Yes, sir, Don. Drop us any number for the reps. That one is out of how many, that rep series?
I don't know. 35, I think.
35? Okay. So, let me know on a box number. I believe, Don, 1 through 35 in the new reps. I guess if you look at the sticker, you'll know for sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it says
35?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. I don't know, Devin. If you're talking to a Niner fan, could be a trade, but otherwise, I like the Culpepper. Site says 30, says Don. Okay.
Oh, 30. Okay.
Okay. You want to check the sticker?
Yep. 30.
30. Yes, sir, Don. 30. It is out of 30. That is correct, Don Garrick. You can have any one. 1 through 30. All yours. Maybe a Steeler from Don Garrick.
Yeah.
So 2 more minis coming out. Brandon says, give me that Deion Sanders. We'll see, Brandon. We'll see. We have the Josh Jacobs still out there. Could be Gregory Crow. A lot of good minis out there. 29 is next. Then we'll do 33 last in the mini helmets. Got a lot of different people. Take a look at my Excel sheet here. I believe we have 8 different people in this break. Is that correct? That's fantastic. This guy, Aaron, does not stop. Aaron Johnson still winning in the break room. Beautiful Minnesota Viking. Tommy Kramer mini. Great autograph. Former Pro Bowl quarterback from Minnesota. They called him 2-Minute Tommy. Really good in the 2-minute drill. PSA certified on your mini, Aaron Johnson. All right, Aaron. Tommy Kramer. All right, what's next, folks? Drop me a jersey box number, and Don, pick me a headliner, LOL. I don't choose, man. Up to you. You pick a headliner. You call out the number.
Mm-hmm.
Your call. Well, Aaron with another win. Aaron's new in the break room. He doesn't know how to stop winning. Doesn't know. He doesn't know how to experience loss. He always wins. So it's a good problem to have, right? What's your biggest issue? I always win.
Yeah.
Just Aaron. Just Aaron. 19 says Don. All right, Don, we'll do 19. And I'll hand you some more boxes here after this break. I feel 26 has one, Don. Don't trust him, Don. That's a Browns fan trying to trick you. Do not trust the dictionary. A Brown fan trying to help a Steeler fan?
That doesn't happen.
Sounds shady. Don't trust it, Don Garrick. I'm kidding, Mike. I'm joking. We got ourselves... Who is this here? That's who I thought it was. Beautiful Flash Mini. 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback, Jeff Garcia. NFC West, that is Tom Walls. Congrats, Tom, on your Jeff Garcia Flash Mini. Garcia to Owens was a pretty good combo in the early 2000s. Big shoes to fill, Jeff Garcia. Look, he followed Steve Young, who followed Joe Montana.
Mm-hmm.
So, obviously not at that level, but a 4-time Pro Bowler at some of his best seasons with the Niners helped take him to the playoffs. Nice hit, Tom, on your Garcia Flash Mini. Been a rough few years as a Falcons fan, so I'll take the dub, says Aaron. Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
Falcons have had some tough times. I feel like I don't want to... You know what? I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going there. I'm not going to say it. I like Aaron. I don't want to upset him. I'm not going there. I think you know where I was going to go, but I'm not going to go there.
Yeah.
So let's do Don Garrick's personal, because we already have the box number, and then we'll do the jersey break next. Don't say I already know. I won't, Aaron. I won't. Where's Vinny? He knows the headliner boxes. Vinny probably went home after Loaded Dice finished. He was here for the dice. I think he went home. We got 2 to go on our new rep break, by the way, and 3 to go in the double box break in the minis, 4 to go in the authentics. So let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep knocking out the fire in the break room. 19 coming up for Don's personal, and then John G., Tara Anderson, Chris Perez, and Bryant McFadden. Let me know on a box number in the jerseys. Otherwise, I'll randomize. So, Mr. Don Garrick, 19. He's like, I'm not trusting a Browns fan. He's like, not a chance.
Box 28 available.
Up.
Box 28 or 3.
Yeah. No, Aaron. We're not going there to Aaron. We like Aaron. We're not doing that. Bryant wants 16 in the jerseys. Thank you, Bryant. 16 going off the ticker, and I'll add some more jersey boxes. I'll do 20 through 25. I'm guessing you have those in here.
Yep.
So 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25 in the jerseys. It's only a 35 box series, so we're not far out there. All right, Don, number 19 coming up. Drag the Toe replica helmets. Was this a free Signature Club personal, or did he pay for it?
He paid for it.
He paid for it?
Let me double check.
Say if it's free, it might be.
Oh, yeah.
It's free?
Yeah.
Okay. So didn't have to pay a single dime for this. Here we go. 19 of 30 coming up. Don Garrick with the personal. Got the Josh Allen.
Darren Morgan.
Darren Morgan got Josh Allen. Good luck, man, says Devin Goodman. You ready for this? Oh my gosh.
No.
This might be the single best hit in this series. It is a dual signed Warren Moon, Earl Campbell helmet. Houston Oilers helmet. 2 Hall of Famers. One of the best quarterbacks ever, Warren Moon. Earl Campbell, College Football Hall of Famer, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Heisman Trophy, NFL MVP. Warren Moon, a Canadian Football League Hall of Famer. That is one of the best hits in this series. Dual signed, Beckett certified, Warren Moon and Earl Campbell on the retro Oiler lid. For how much? For $0 because of the Signature Club program. That's fantastic. Don Garrick, let's go. Holy moly.
And that's why you don't listen to a Browns fan.
That's right. Follow your gut, Don Garrick. Fantastic. Fantastic hit. Warren Moon and Earl Campbell dual sign helmets. You know, Don Garrick is really good at calling out numbers.
Yeah.
He's just not as vocal about it as Vinny. He doesn't ask for tips. Trust your gut, Don Garrick. You are really good at this as well, as we just witnessed with the headliner right there. Fantastic, man. I will drop in our Signature Club Rewards program for all the new customers. If you're not in this program, make sure you sign up. Make sure you're logged in. And make sure you get these extra points. Crazy. Only time will tell what 26 is. Could be a headliner too, says Mike. It could be Mike. You are right. It could be a headliner. But, I mean, well, there is maybe better headliners. I don't know. It's hard to say. This might be the best headliner, but the Stephon Diggs, the Michael Irvin, those are good too.
Yeah.
Chances are, though, it is not going to beat this helmet,
Dual
whatever
signature.
it is. Dual signature, fantastic hit, nicely done, Don Garrick. Always trust a Browns fan, says Mike. You know what? I trust Mike because he's a dictionary.
Yeah.
Always trust the dictionary. That's why I trust you. So we got a jersey break coming up. Great hit, Don Garrick. Let me write this up for him. Fantastic stuff on the dual signed rep helmet for the Oilers. So I haven't heard from Don Garrick.
Oh, no, yeah.
Not that many, Devin. Believe it or not that many points. Russ saying, I need that Irvin. You and all the other Cowboy fans in here. Great hit, my dude, says Devin. Great hit indeed. Moon / Campbell. For $0. I mean, I'll take that any day of the week. Don Garrick is crying right now.
Oh, wow.
He is crying. He's having an emotional breakdown. This is just like when he won the Tom Brady. He told us that he was literally crying a few months ago when he won the Brady. His wife is like, Don, what's wrong, honey? What's wrong? Are you okay? She's like, I'm so happy I just won an Earl Campbell Warren Moon for $0. And you know, Don's a Steeler guy. He could care less about the Cowboys. For him, this is the best hit in the series. My goodness. America's team, says Russ. What headliners left in the Authentics? No diamonds tonight, Jacob. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday. No diamonds. Loaded dice closed up in 4 hours, sir. It was nuts. So we will rock and roll here with the jersey break next. Number 16. And I'll hand you this helmet here. Hand you a couple more minis. And break room is popping. So 6 clicks. John, Tara, Chris, Bryant. Let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep seeing the heat here in the break room. Russ has an Earl Campbell jersey. Anyone interested? Sounds pretty cool. Yes, Steven. You get a free spot. You'll get an email with the QR code once you reach that entry. So we have up top, we have Tara, NFC North. John's got the rest of the NFC. He's got the AFC North as well. Bryant's AFC South and East, and Chris AFC West. Oh, wow, Don, that's awesome, dude. That is very emotional. Awesome to hear, though. We have Don saying the reason I picked 19 is the year my mom passed. I had a feeling, and my brother is a huge Oiler Titan fan. Family connection. You cannot beat it. Congratulations, Don Garrick. Well earned on a headliner in 19, man. That's awesome. That is fantastic. All right. Got a lot of Raider fans in the break room. They'll like this one. One of the best defensive players in the NFL. How about a little Max with 2 X's? Max Crosby. AFC West, that's Chris Perez with the Crosby jersey. That is awesome. JSA certified. Clean looking white and black Raider jersey. Chris Perez. Yeah, it's great with 2 X's. Cody asking what authentic headliners are left. There's a lot of authentic headliners left. Let me pull up that series here in a second, guys. Authentics are full of headliners. I believe almost everyone is out there, actually. We have pulled the Aiden Hutchinson and the Brandon Ayuk. So we still have Julio Jones. We still have Keenan Allen, Christian Watson, Amari Cooper, and Antonio Gates. That's also a 25-box series, too.
Yeah.
So not that many boxes in Throw It High Authentics. Jake, we do not open any virtual mystery boxes, Jake. You will get emailed some sort of video link, and you will see what you won. Then our shipping team will ship that to you. So the virtual mystery boxes are 100% separate from the break room. So we cannot open virtual mystery boxes. I don't even know where those are, to be honest. That's our shipping and marketing team. So unfortunately, Jake, we can't. We can open mystery boxes, but virtual mystery boxes are separate from the Ultimate Autograph break room. I also cannot help you guys with headliners there. I have no idea what's left. That is not my department. So there you go.
Reps.
Yep, you got the link. So good job, Jake. And we'll have the reps coming up. First rep break in the new series. We already had a headliner in the personal, too, though. All right. Drag the toe, number 1. Matthew, Zach, Russell, Jacob, Terry, and Devin. Let me know on a box number. Terry probably likes that Crosby. Need that Crosby, says Steve. Very nice. Sweet jersey, says Terry. I agree. Great defensive end for the Raiders, Mr. Crosby. Pro Bowler, the last 2 seasons. Second team All-Pro in 2021. Just came in the league in 2019, already 37.5 career sacks.
Yeah, he's good.
That's a lot. That is a lot. So, box 3 from Russ. All right, Russ, 3 going off the ticker. We'll do 3 in the rep helmets. What box was this in the jerseys? We just did 16. That's already off the ticker. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Chase Wheelspin for the finished loaded dice. We didn't do that yet, right?
No.
All right, we'll do that next. After the mini helmet break, too. We have a mini helmet break on the way as well. Fourth round pick, Terry. That's right. Very good for a fourth round pick. Thank you very much, Stephen Conrad, for the reminder. Yeah, we won't forget you guys. You guys earned that load of dice. We closed out all 12 crates. We'll definitely have a Chase Wheelspin for you guys. You kind of missed it when you were out of the room here, Alex, but we had a pretty emotional moment.
Ooh.
So the reason why Don Garrick called out box 19 is the year his mom passed away.
Oh, wow.
And he had a feeling that it was going to hit, and his brother's a huge Oilers fan.
That is crazy.
So it was a pretty special moment we had in the break room. So if you're seeing several people saying, congrats, Don, that's awesome, that's why. So let's keep it rolling. No problem, says Steven. Chris Dickerson, I'll trade you my Dickerson jersey for Crosby, says Valerie. That's a pretty fair trade right there. Eric Dickerson for Max Crosby, that is pretty fair. So Matthew, Zach, Russell, Jacob, Terry, and Devin. Drag the toe number 1. Box 3, our first replica helmet break in the new series. So 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire. 5 and 6. All right, Zach up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below, you've got Jacob McLaughlin, NFC South and East. Harry Wilson, NFC West. Matthew Wade, AFC North. Russell P, AFC South and East. And Devin Goodman, chief fan of the AFC West. Good for you, Don, says Matthew. Good indeed. Number 3 coming up. 3 of 30 in Drag the Toe replica helmet series. A lot of good receivers in here. That's why it must be called Drag the Toe. Trying to figure out why it's called. I was like, oh, duh, receivers. Harry says, need a win. Please, Watson, says Zach Barrick. Looking for that Watson. Zach is a Packer fan. It's going to be a beautiful flash replica, one of the best corners in the league. Pro Bowler, big play Slay, Darius Slay. Ooh. What's up, Jacob? Jacob McLaughlin on the fantastic flash replica. This guy's going to have to slow down Brandon Ayuk, Deebo Samuel and company. But he's equipped to do it. Yes, one of the best in the league. JSA certified. Fantastic hit. Jacob, let's go. Modern player, great player. He was a Pro Bowler with the Lions, Pro Bowler with the Eagles. Everywhere he goes, he does great. Digging that flashlight, says Devin. LFG says Jake. I agree, that's a great hit. Better yet, not even a headliner. That's how good this series has become. This used to be a headliner in the break room. Jerseys, reps, guaranteed headliner. Nowadays, Darius Slay, no longer a headliner. Great hit, Jake. Great hit, man. Oh, the Authentics have sold out, too. Perfect.
Yeah.
Jake, let me know if you want to trade it in the Discord, says Devin. I will preface this, Devin. This is better than Vernon Davis. I do want to be honest. Better than Vernon Davis. He really wants to get rid of that Vernon Davis. Nice. It's a good hit. But the stuff that he's offering for, I mean, I like this better than Vernon Davis. Let's be real. Oh, I know that. LOL, says Devin. Just making sure. Just making sure, Dev. Tennessee two-step number 2. We got Blake, Chris, Michael Webster, Jacob McLaughlin, Mike Bersini, Christopher Ventura, and Jason Burgess. Devin saying brothers and Eagles fan. There you go. 2 numbers, guys. 2 numbers in the mini helmets. We basically have 30 through 40, minus, I think, 31 and 33. 32 and 40. Chris does multiples of 8, my favorite number. Yep. So it goes 8, 16, 24, 32, and 40. Good job, Chris. 32's gone?
Yeah.
All right, my bad, Chris. 32 is... Are you sure it's gone? Okay, 32 is gone. My bad, Chris. Drop me one more. 40's there, though, right? 40's there. You could do maybe 39 multiples of 13 for my girlfriend. Yep, that's what I have. Just 32 must not have gotten off there. The dictionary wants 36. Oh, Chris says 39. All right, we'll do 39, Mike. I'm giving it to Chris because he did call out 2 numbers first. Because we didn't have his number on the ticker. If you call out 2 numbers first and the number's not there, you have first dibs at the next one. 39 is good, says Mike. Thank you very much, Mike. You're awesome. And Jacob Hayes is definitely in Discord. So 39 going off as well. Thank you, guys. Winding down in the minis, believe it or not. Only a 50-box series. So 6 clicks. Good luck, folks. Let's see some more heat in the mini helmets. Pretty much everything has been filling up tonight. Nothing but fire in the break room. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Christopher Ventura up top in the NFC North. We got ourselves Jacob McLaughlin, NFC South. It's Chris in the NFC East, Jacob NFC West, Jason AFC North, Blake AFC South, Mike AFC East, and Mike AFC West. Michael Webster AFC East, Mike Bersini AFC West. So we got 39 and 40 in the minis. What could we have in 39? Ooh, okay. Something different coming out here. Have not seen this guy in the break room yet. A fresh hit coming out at Ultimate Autographs. We got ourselves a legend coming out. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Former Arkansas Razorback. 8-time Pro Bowler. 2-time Super Bowl champion. Bronco legend. We have Steve Atwater. One of the best safeties ever. That's the AFC West. And that is Mike Bersini. Congrats, Mike, on your Steve Atwater Flash Mini. First time seeing him in the break room. Nicely done, Mike. All right, so we got 40 coming up next. Always good to see new names in the break room. If not seen that one before. He is from Chicago, by the way. That's kind of a related hit to me, Chris. He did also play college in Arkansas. I covered college sports in Arkansas. So the theory of the boxes, usually he wins with those, but there's always some sort of connection in these like intervals of 8. This one was 13, though, for my girlfriend. So 40's got to be a Chris win, right? Got to be a Chris win. 40 out of 50. I'm going to need that, Jacobs. Nice and thank you, says Mike. He needs it. It's like he needs water and Josh Jacobs. The key to survival. Looking for the Jacobs. Not Jacobs, but this is a great hit. Another Tennessee Titan coming out. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. CJ2K, Chris Johnson. Beautiful mini, JSA certified. It is Blake Bitten. Congrats, Blake. On the Chris Johnson, I am shook right now. It is a rare moment in break room history that the intervals of 8 don't work out for Chris Ventura. Very rare moment. Worked out well for Blake, though. Congrats on the Chris Johnson Flash Mini.
Where is Jeffrey Estrella? He was always talking about, like, he doesn't see a Chris Johnson.
And he's never here.
Yeah, he's never here.
He's never here when it happens.
It's crazy.
Never here when it happens.
Pulled him twice today. One had the dual signature, and he wasn't here for either.
We have this guy in the break room more than almost any player.
I know.
We have him all the time, CJ2K. So, nice hit, Blake, on the CJ2K. Authentic break coming up. Number 10 in the Authentics. Drop me a box number for that as well. Then we'll do that chase wheel spin for loaded dice.
Yeah.
Massive chase wheel spin. Let's take a peek here.
96 spots in that.
Lots. Russell, Chris, Craig, Gary, Valerie, and Chris. Let me know on a number. I want that smash and dash so bad, says Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Who won that one, the smash and dash?
Smash and dash. That was Anthony Zimmerman.
Oh, that was so cool. At least Jeffrey saw it here. I know the feeling. Trust me, I want that Hutchinson real bad. Good news for Devin. We do have a lot of Aiden Hutchinson in the breaks. We will have Aiden Hutchinson again. The smash and dash, I'm not sure. Let's be honest. Not sure on the smash and dash. So I'm going to randomize for our authentic box here. Unless someone buzzer beats me. 1, 6, 8, 12, 14, and 15. Yeah, the Aiden Hutchinson will be back. The smash and dash, I'm not sure. We had a dual sign Marcus Mariota and Derrick Henry, Tennessee Titan, flash authentic with the Heisman Trophy inscriptions.
Ooh.
So that was cool as well. Russ wants 8. Thank you, Russ. 8 going off the ticker. What is smash and dash, says Jacob Hayes. We had an insane full-size flash replica helmet. Dual signed Jacob. We had Chris Johnson, CJ2K, and Lendo White. Smash, obviously, is Lendo White, and dash is
Chris Johnson.
Chris Johnson. It was inscribed smash and dash. Dual signed helmet with the inscription. It was nuts, man. One of the non-headliner hits, non-in-the-listing hits and loaded dice. It was nuts. One of the best helmets we had all night, Jacob Hayes. Oh, yeah, it was clean. It was super clean. All right, folks. We'll get you guys randomized here. 6 clicks for the authentics. Thank you, Russ, on box 8, sir. 5 and 6. We got Craig up top in the NFC North. We got Gary NFC South, Russell NFC East, Russell NFC West, Chris AFC North. We got Gary AFC South, Chris in the East for a Dolphin fan, and Valerie AFC West. I kind of like that, Jacob. I'll take that to the meeting. Matt, if you're watching, another great idea from Jacob Hayes. A series of dual sign memorabilia.
Yeah.
Only dual or triple. Could be 2, could be 2, could be 3, could be 4. Dual sign memorabilia. I like that. I'm as confident in that as I was in the college series. College series went off, Jacob. I like the idea. I'm going to pitch that, man. That sounds like a great idea. Box 8 coming up. Throw it high, authentic helmets. Fantastic idea. What do we have here? What do we have here? Ooh. We've pulled this helmet several times this show. I love the look of it. We got ourselves a little box number mojo.
Oh.
4-time Pro Bowler Jeff Garcia on the Niners Lunar Authentic. Congrats, Russell. That is box number mojo. 2 spots in the break. Russell taking home the awesome Jeff Garcia. Telling you guys, it works. Box number mojo is real. You participate in the chat. You call out numbers. Good things happen. PSA certified right there, Russell, on your Jeff Garcia, sir. It's real, man. It is real. Definitely real. Devin saying I'd fight someone for a dual signed D'Angelo Williams, Jonathan Stewart. That sounds great. Steven's got a purple people eater helmet he won last week. Very clean. So many 49ers, says Devin. That's right. And Jacob saying, tell the marketing team, hit my line if they ever want to let me work remote. I'll come up with some ideas. I mean, we got to put this guy in the payroll, right?
Yeah.
He's earned it. He's always got good ideas. Work remotely, just coming up with ideas. 24 says Mike in the jersey. Thank you, Mike. The dictionary with 24. Nick Chubb is 24, right? Maybe that's why he's calling it.
My guess.
He's a Browns fan looking for 24. Up the middle, number 9. He's got closer magic and box number mojo. Look out is all I'll say. 24 going off the ticker in the jerseys. Thank you, Mike. The jersey break next. I mean, we are going to get this loaded dice chase wheel spin done, but we'll wait until we're caught up.
Yeah.
We'll eventually get it done at some point. We already did the diamond wheel spin for closing out the last 3 boxes in that series earlier here. Jacob asking Mike if he's from Ohio. Jacob, you're in Ohio, aren't you, sir? I think he's a Bills fan in Ohio. Yep, number 24, either Ken Griffey or Kobe Bryant. Or Joe Creedy. I'm a big Joe Creedy fan. You're a White Sox guy.
I have a White Sox.
Do you remember Joe Creedy?
Oh, I love Joe Creedy.
Joe Creedy was awesome.
I don't know anybody that didn't like Joe Creedy.
I got an autographed Creedy glove from back in the day. Like, he signed it personally in person. It was super sweet. I played with it, actually, anyways. I didn't even know what it was back then. I played with it. I played third base. Yeah. He played third base. Love Joe Creedy. We got Gary up top in the NFC North. Gregory Crow, NFC South. Gary in the East. Mike, the Dictionary Webster, NFC West. Terry Wilson, AFC North. Gregory Crow, AFC South. Mike in the East and Gary in the West. Lou Brock and Champ Bailey, that's fantastic. Other great 24s. Favorite baseball player of all time, says Devin. I gotta agree. I love Griffey. Love Griffey. What's up, Justin Frazee? We are seeing nothing but fire in the break room. Great hit after great hit after great hit. Joe Montana, Josh Allen, Derrick Henry. It's been a fire night. Justin, I'm also pumped for the best quarterback in the NFL, Patrick Mahomes, to lead the Chiefs to a win this weekend. Justin Frazee in the break room, big-time Chief fan. What's up, Justin? What did I just say, Alex? These guys, I'm going to drill it into these guys' heads. Every single time someone calls out a number and wins, it is box number mojo. Yeah. You participate in the chat, you stay involved, you help us out, you get yourself positive karma. Mike Webster, box number mojo, NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Frank Gore, JSA certified. It's a 49er night tonight. Another Niner hit. Frank Gore custom jersey. Holy cow right there. Very nice hit. Mr. Webster. It's real. Box number mojo is very real. My thought process was 24, Steve Young times 3. Well, it worked out, though. You got yourself a Frank Gore jersey, box number mojo. And, Steve, we do have NFL Nike jerseys. We had a loaded dice crate with those recently. Unfortunately, those did not sell out that quickly. We'll sprinkle in licensed jerseys once in a while in our custom series. Typically, though, we mostly do custom jerseys. I'll take it, says Mike. Sure you will, man. 3rd all-time leading rusher. Number mojo. Can't say it's not real. We're witnessing it time and time again. He had, 2 spots in there? 25% chance to win?
He closed it out, too.
And he had closer magic, yeah. But I say from 25%, as soon as I saw the box call, I was like 50% chance right there. Mike Webster.
You combined calling out a number and closing out a break.
Yeah.
It's the combination of it just overtakes everything.
It works. It works. That's my goal for this break room. For me to never have to randomize box numbers. That's the ideal goal, and guess what, Alex?
Haven't done it.
If we don't randomize box numbers, these guys asking for more boxes, we'll put more boxes on there.
Yeah.
Obviously, we can't put all the boxes because we don't have enough room here for all of them. But we'll put more boxes as long as numbers are called out. There you go. We got Greg Crow asking for 22 in the next one. Is that sold out already?
Oh, no.
So, Greg, while I like box numbers, sir, there is a rule that the break must be closed before you call out the numbers. That is a break room rule. So thank you very much, Greg, for being proactive. But the break must be closed before we call out the number. We do not reserve box numbers until the break is closed. The powers combined, says Mike.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, I'm a very superstitious guy. I am. As Michael Scott would say, are you stitious? I'm a little stitious, superstitious. I like it.
I feel like a lot of guys are.
I mean, if you gamble, odds are you're superstitious.
Yeah. If you gamble, you watch sports.
Yeah. You're probably superstitious. And
Yeah.
I watch sports and I gamble and I work for a company that people gamble.
Yep.
So I'm very superstitious. Anyone like the Garcia Authentic, says Russ? I'm sure Joe Celentano likes it. He's a big Niner fan. We are finally caught up. Let's knock out this chase wheel spin for loaded dice. A massive chase wheel spin coming up. Everyone who is in a loaded dice break might get himself a gift card. It's the one on the right, actually. Yep.
Yep.
Alex. Come on, baby, says Devin. Looking for that chase wheel spin win. We had 100 the other night for the first time. I'm going to say it was either Monday or Tuesday. There was 100 coming out. This virtual wheel spin. 3, 4, 5.
I think one of the diamonds we did, there was a ton because we did a double box break too,
Yeah.
so they all had their names on there twice.
Yep. Mike is first after 5. Sixth and final click. Edward Tabanero. It's a loaded dice wheel spin, right?
Yeah,
The Dice King wins. No surprises there. Edward, let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. I know, Mike. I'm sorry. I'm such a tease. I'm sorry, Mike. So, Edward, you're out there, sir. Mr. Tabanera. I'll give him about 15 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll start on 1. I think Edward was in the chat earlier today. Maybe he's on the beach right now in Hawaii. Mr. Hawaii. Okay, Jacob, to each their own. I definitely like Authentics better, but Jacob is transitioning into a jersey guy instead. That's fair. I mean, it is a cheaper price point. Steve's saying one day I will hit the wheel spin.
Yeah.
Those are good goals, Steve. Good goals for sure. Jerseys are much easier to display, and a framed jersey is beautiful, says Jacob. It's true. I like minis because they don't take up much room personally. I'm spinning this bad boy. Chase wheel spin. Oh, how about this, Edward? How about this? $90.
Woo!
Alice will get that money in your account.
Yeah.
That is not bad right there. Nice hit on the $90 on the chase wheel spin. But your shelves will still be empty, Jacob, says Mike. Yeah, probably true. I think Authentics look the coolest. As a breaker, pulling Authentics is my favorite. I'm not a huge collector, but I now have a few things. I'm getting a Mike Singletary Flash Mini here for myself soon. That one will not take up much space. So Josh Allen, salute the service. The best hit so far of this show. Tons of good hits, though. 4 spots to go in the next jerseys. Jerseys are moving right now. 3 spots to go as I say that. All right. You knock them out, we'll break the boxes. We are done with the chase wheel spins, though.
Yeah, nice.
It's been 5 hours and 22 minutes of nonstop breaking. We went straight through the dinner break. We have not had many lulls either. It's just been here and there just a little bit, but it's been mostly breaks nonstop. Still got plenty of Authentics. Mike, says Jacob. Jim Kelly. Andre Reed. Yeah, Jacob, we had a Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, and Thurman Thomas full-size rep getting pulled tonight. It was nuts and loaded dice. So let's knock out these jerseys. Jacob Hayes is the biggest O.J. Simpson fan in the world, by the way. I've never met a bigger O.J. Simpson fan.
Is he the one that wrote the paper?
Oh, yeah. He wrote the paper on my O.J.'s Innocent.
Okay. Interesting.
No one agreed with it. Jacob was the only guy.
Yeah.
But there you go. I think he got an F from his teacher.
Yeah.
He failed that one. Steve asked, "Is anyone interested in a Dak Prescott jersey for sale?" And Mike is still looking for his first Browns hit. Mike, real quick. I just remember this when you asked me. So Mike asked in the chat if you got a free signature club thing by your team. We can get you a Nick Chubb. I did bring it up to my boss. We can probably get you a Nick Chubb for that if you're interested. If you do go ahead and file that, we can maybe get you a Nick Chubb. We do have a lot of Nick Chubb here in the break room. Probably the most common Brown player we see. Also, probably the best Brown player today.
Yeah, I'd say so.
We got Amari Cooper quite a bit as well, but a lot of Nick Chubb. Also a great autograph, too. All right, so I'm going to give you a few more boxes here, Alex. And we're closing in on the jerseys. The jerseys is only a 35-box series, too, by the way.
Yep.
I'm sure, Steve, someone's interested. There's a lot of Cowboy fans in the break room. Someone's got to be interested. Nick Chubb's an absolute tank, says Jacob. I love that guy. Mike loves Nick Chubb as well.
It's a picture of Nick Chubb running track in high school, and he's just freaking.
Yeah, he is. He's actually pretty quick, too. I know people think of him as a big guy, but he can run, and he can run you over, both.
It's a pretty good combo.
Yeah. Jacob, I'm not sure on the next jersey series, my friend. I don't know yet. You guys are working the production team. I'm not even sure the next jersey series. I can tell you it's going to be good.
Yeah.
I generally don't know yet, Jacob Hayes. We'll find out. I can tell you the next Diamonds, there's going to be a ripped Drew Brees, though. That'll be nuts. I honestly don't know, Jacob. I can look into it. I'll look in and see what our lists are. We got headliner lists sent over. Let me take a peek here. We have... All right, I'll tell you, Jacob, you're a nice guy. I didn't know, honestly. First look here at the headliners. Tua, Jerome Bettis, Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, Dan Marino, Lamar Jackson, Adrian Peterson. That sound pretty good to you? I would say that sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
That's not bad. It's not bad at all. He wants an OJ stat jersey. Be nice. Be very nice for a Bills fan.
Oh.
Big order coming in?
Yeah.
What is it?
Valerie.
What's up, Valerie? Guessing jerseys, right?
No.
Minis?
Nope.
Authentics.
Yes.
Valerie, what's up, Valerie?
She just decided she wanted to close them out.
Okay, it's inspirational, Valerie. I think this is everything here. I'll hand you a few more boxes so we are cleared up. Sounds good to me, Chief, says Jacob. Sounds great. It's a great series, man. To be honest, when did we have a bad series? Try like never.
Yeah, I was gonna
never
say,
a clock.
I've never seen one.
I've never seen a bad series. Never a clock. All right, that's all the boxes here, Alex.
Okay.
We should be caught up. Throw It High, number 11 is next. We got Chris. We got Curtis. Curtis Bauer. He's related to Jack Bauer. If you watch that 24 show, that's Jack Bauer's brother. He's a tough dude. We got Russell and Valerie. Let me know our number. Throw It High, number 11. 11th authentic break on the way. We're 2 spots away from our 10th jersey break. You guys are great here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Best customers ever. Ever. So, let's see. Oh, Mike Bersini. Mike, I don't think you're in this break. While I do love people calling out numbers, you got to be in the break. Unless Mike's calling it for the jerseys, maybe.
Yeah, but I don't think that.
Yeah, that's not sold out yet. Mike bought into the jerseys. Yep. I'm going to randomize here for our authentic helmets. The 1, 6, 12, 14, and 15. Keep it rolling, folks. A little bit surprised Chris isn't calling it. Chris usually calls them out. Russ called them out a little while ago. And I'm okay with randomizing. Not my preference, but I'll do it. 1, 6, 12, 14, and 15 here. You're good, Mike. No worries.
Now you can call it the jerseys if you want.
Russ wants 1. Thank you, Russ. And Mike, the jerseys are sold. Call out the number now if you would like, sir. First come, first serve. I know Greg wanted 22. Mike wants 21. Who's going to get it first? Greg says 22. All right, Greg, 22 works. You were first, technically, once it closed. So the Emmitt Smith box getting off the ticker. All right, so throw it high. We'll go 6 clicks. Let's do box 1 in the Authentics. We've done 12 loaded dice breaks, 11 Authentics, 10 jerseys. Whew. Everything is flying off those shelves. 6 clicks. We got Valerie up top of the NFC North. He's got the South as well. Russ in the East. Valerie NFC West. Oh, we got Curtis AFC North. Valerie AFC South. Chris AFC East. And Russell AFC West. Greg saying I have an O.J. Simpson authentic helmet for trade or sell. Talk to Jacob Hayes. You might want it, Greg. You might want it. Box 1 coming up here. 1 in the Platinum Authentics. Skip a headliner all this time. Something. Something. What do we have here? Oh my gosh. Oh, how about this? How about this? One of the bigger Dolphin fans in the break room, Chris Perez, AFC East, Ricky Williams. Here's another one. Puff, puff, run. Another one. Ricky Williams, Flash Authentic. More than 10,000 rush yards. Excuse me as my voice cracks. Led the league in rushing in 2002. Former Heisman Trophy winner. Puff, puff, run, Flash Authentic. Single spot snipe. Chris Perez with the Dolphin hit or the Dolphin fan. Attaboy, Chris. PSA certified on your Ricky Williams. That's fantastic right there. Holy cow. Chris Perez. A lot of heat in the break room. A lot of heat in the break room. Ricky Williams going home to Chris Perez. Jerseys are next. 22 on the way. Gregory, Mike, Peter, Craig, Chris, and the Dictionary Webster as well in here. The Emmitt Smith jersey box number 22. Good, right? Gotta be good. We'll get you guys randomized 6 clicks for your divisions. Good luck. We do not have that. No, sir. 6 clicks coming up. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire in the break room. 4, 5, and 6. Peter Malecki up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Gregory Crow. He's got the East as well. Greg, NFC West. Mike, AFC North. Chris, AFC South. Michael Webster, AFC East and AFC West. 22 in the jerseys. Yeah, we had 22 from Greg first, actually. Oh, 22's there, right? Yep. All right, thank you. 22's there. Keep it rolling, folks, here in the break room. So, what's close? We are 5 away on the minis, 5 away on the slabs, for our next potential break. 22 of 35, the Emmitt Smith box here. All right, former NFL leader in receiving yards, Brett Favre's boy, Antonio Freeman, Green Bay Packer custom jersey. That's the NFC North. That is Peter Malecki. Congrats, Peter, on your Freeman jersey. Antonio Freeman. Nice, nice custom jersey right there. That is JSA certified. There you go, Peter. All right, folks, what's next in the break room? What is next in the break room? Anything else you guys want to break? We are here for you tonight. Antonio Freeman. Might I recommend the Authentics? A lot of headliners left in the Authentics. Not that many boxes to go. Probably your best bet. That's up to you guys, though. Up to you guys. So, good hit, Peter, on Antonio Freeman. I'll put this away, then I'll give you guys the little top-to-bottom rundown of everything going on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. All right. Refreshing the page. We have ourselves. Let's take a peek here. We've got 7 spots to go in the jerseys. We still have the Steve Young jersey out there. Maybe the best lefty quarterback of all time, a great Hall of Famer. Jerome Bettis, one of the all-time great running backs. And Deion Sanders, maybe the best corner ever. So Steve Young, Jerome Bettis, Deion Sanders still in play in the jerseys. We have, let's see. This will go back here. And this has not been loading for me lately. So give it a second, folks. We got 8 to go in the Authentics. We are still looking for Julio Jones, Keenan Allen, Christian Watson, Amari Cooper, and Antonio Gates. There are 5 headliners left. Believe it or not, folks, I believe there is 14 boxes left, I think. 14 left. Julio Jones, Keenan Allen, Christian Watson, Amari Cooper, Antonio Gates. 5 in 14 chance at a headliner, almost 50% in the authentic helmets. Great helmets, too. Beautiful flash on the Watson. 2 great Charger authentics. Love that Julio Jones Eclipse. We got 7 spots to go on the rep helmets. We have the Michael Irvin still out there, Deebo Samuel, Stephon Diggs, Christian Watson, Miles Sanders, and Champ Bailey. I don't know why this photo's being weird. Normally lets me pull it up full screen. We do have Hines Ward, Daniel Jones, and Chan Johnson in this series. So the only helmet gone so far, Warren Moon, Earl Campbell. 5 spots to go in the mini double box break. We are still looking for Deion Sanders and Josh Jacobs. So NFL's leading rusher this last season and one of the best corners ever, Deion Sanders, still in play in the mini helmet double box break. 5 spots to go in the slabs. We have the Dan Marino slab out there. Look at this. Now it goes full screen. Terrell Owens, Emmitt Smith, Jerome Bettis still in play, and Nick Chubb.
Ooh.
So a lot of headliners left in the slabs as well. So guys, let's get those orders moving. It is 9:37. We'll be here till at least 9:50, 13 minutes in honor of my girlfriend, her lucky number. At 9:50, we'll reevaluate the break page. If we're within like 2 or 3 left, we'll keep going. Otherwise, that could be the show. Although, we'll definitely have a jersey break next because we got 3 spots to go. So up to you guys. As long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. We have been here for almost 6 straight hours, though. So typically about 10 o'clock, Alex, if we stay on, orders got to be hot, hot, hot. We almost signed off at 10 o'clock last night. We ended up being on till almost midnight because the Hawaii crew went nuts. It was past 11-hour time, past midnight for the East Coast people. How many boxes in what? The jerseys? I believe there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe there's 17, Jacob. 17 boxes left in the jerseys. It's a 35-box series, not a 50, only 35. 3 headliners left with 17 boxes. Oh, how many have we ripped this evening?
10.
No, total boxes, he's saying.
Oh.
Like 80-something, maybe?
That's a lot.
It's a lot. Let's see, I'll count them now. 36 in loaded dice. We did 3 diamonds. We've done 11 authentics. I think we've done 4 reps because we did 5 reps with the personal, right? Because we closed out the other 3. We've done, let's see, 10 jerseys.
About to be 11.
So 11 jerseys. We have done how many minis? Let's see. 4 with the quad, 8. So 39, 50, 55, 66, 67. I've got 75 unofficially, Jacob. 75 boxes tonight. Lot. That is a lot of boxes. 36 out of loaded dice, but it is crazy. Maybe 104 boxes is the record. If we were to drop diamonds, might break it. I think our next diamond series is 25 boxes. So you might be right, Jacob. Diamonds are not ready. Production team's got work to do. Diamond helmets are not ready yet. Good work for you two, says Jacob. Good work indeed. Killing it, as always. So 11 coming up. Break 11 in the jerseys. Kevin, Don, Matthew, Sean, Chris, Andrew, and Craig. Don won 6. Thank you, Don. 6 going off the ticker. You know, Don's paying attention. Our last jersey series, 6 was Tyreek Hill. Was not until the last box in the series. Chris wanted 20, but his first come, first serve. Don was first with 6. Chris, did you see your Dolphins Ricky Williams flash authentic with the run or the puff puff run inscription? Hopefully you saw that one, Chris Perez. Dolphin authentic for a Dolphin fan. 5 and 6 clicks. Sean up top in the NFC North. We got ourselves right below in the NFC South is Don. Sean NFC East. Kevin NFC West. Chris AFC North. Matthew AFC South. Craig AFC East. And Andrew AFC West. Box 6 coming up. 6 of 35 in the jerseys. Thank you, Don, on the box call. Last time Don called the number, it was the headliner.
I know.
Gosh.
Again?
Oh my gosh. Last time Don Garrett called out a box number, it was the headliner. How about maybe the second or third best headliner in the series? Dion Primetime Standards, box 6. 6 of 35. Primetime Sean Davis. Best corner ever, maybe. Former defensive player of the year. A great baseball player. A great football coach, too. Primetime. Beautiful custom jersey. Sean Davis. What's up, Sean? Primetime coming out in the jerseys. Holy moly. Box 6. Enough said. You never know where the names are. That's a fantastic kit on the Deion Sanders, Sean. Too sweet, says Russ. Sweet indeed, man. Prime time. Love the hits. I love the jersey. That's fantastic. Deion Sanders. A guy I never get sick of. He's still out there in the mini helmets, by the way. Russ, if you're a Deion fan, we have him in our mini helmets, sir. Love it, says Russ. How could you not, Russ? How could you not? Speaking of the mini helmets, those are 4 away, and the authentics are 4 away as well. We should knock out those 2 breaks. I'm guessing those will be coming up here shortly. Let's keep those orders moving. Let's keep breaking some heat in the break room, guys. Busy show. Unofficially, 75 boxes tonight. Unofficially. I think we did like 73 last night. That's about 150 boxes in 2 days. It's crazy, man. The break room never sleeps. Fire never stops. No, Devin. It will not be shipped today. We do ship on Monday morning and Thursday morning. So it takes about 2 to 3 days based on where you live. My best guess, Devin, look for it like Wednesday or Thursday next week.
We've done 80-something today.
80-something?
Yeah.
What am I missing? Probably closed out something I'm missing.
I mean, you got all the loaded dice, right?
36, right?
36.
Okay.
11 jerseys.
11 jerseys.
11 authentics.
Yep. And then the 3 diamonds.
3 diamonds.
You have 5 reps.
3 from the last series, and then
2 from this one, counting the personal.
yes.
Okay.
4 of the minis, and then 3 quads. So, well.
Oh, we've done 3 quads?
Yeah.
Oh. So 16 minis then, right?
16.
So I miscounted the minis actually.
Oh, did you only have the 4?
I had 8.
Mm.
Because I thought we did 1 quad.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we did 3 quads.
3 quads.
It's 39, 50, 55, 61, 62, 78 still. Am I missing something? 78? Oh, no, hold on 1 second. My bad. 17, 28, 33, 44, plus 3, 47. What's 47 plus 36? I think that's 83.
Yeah.
83 boxes.
Yep.
I stand corrected. 83 boxes. The Wes Welker number.
Mm-hmm.
Even more. Holy cow. 83 boxes tonight. Let's go from Wes Welker to Randy Moss next. 84 around the corner. A lot of boxes. Let's knock out 2 more, actually, in the mini helmets. 3 spots to go in the double box break. And we have 2 spots to go in the authentic break. So those 2 are coming up. Ultimate autographs. The fire does not stop. Russell P., Chris Perez, Curtis Bauer, Craig Whitney, Andrew Smith, Sean Davis, Matthew Wade, Don Garrick. All these guys making moves in the last 10 minutes here.
Yeah.
So I have said this, as long as orders are coming in, we'll keep breaking the boxes. For sure, we have at least, I do mean at least, could be more, at least 2 breaks coming up, because we'll definitely do the authentics, which are 2 away, and the minis, which are 3 away. More orders coming in. Tyler Auden jumping in. Got himself a mini spot.
2 in the minis, 2 in the authentic.
Perfect. Russ says his last one, I think. Save the best for last, Russ. Save the best for last. Be awesome. And fantastic night at Ultimate Autographs. Another fantastic week. It's been a fantastic year. We have the best customers out there, Alex. No question about it. Best customers in the business.
Mm-hmm.
They keep us busy, but I'd much rather be, doing 6-7 straight hour shows as opposed to being here for 2 hours and not breaking a thing.
Yeah.
So, if your biggest problem is you're on too long, that's a great problem to have, right? Josh Allen, salute the service, still the best hit this show. Joe Montana, Eclipse Authentic up there. Derrick Henry Flash Authentic as well. Can you hand me the Derrick Henry? I just want to show that off because I think that's the coolest looking helmet of these 3. This was nuts. Fantastic Henry Flash Authentic coming out tonight. Russ asking if Jared wants to trade that Curtis Martin rep. There you go. Oh, off-site? I don't know what maybe you guys are trading amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. 2 spots to go in the minis, guys. We did. Perfect. Well, thank you, Jarrett and Russ. You guys making moves. That's awesome, guys. More orders coming in. We got Matthew Wade jumping in. All right, Matthew. Matthew got us one away on the authentic. Fantastic stuff tonight. Still 2 spots to go in those mini helmets as well. Another busy night. That'll get us to 18 minis total. That'll get us to 12 authentics.
Should be at 86.
86. Heinz Ward.
Yeah.
We're moving from Wes Welker, Randy Moss, Heinz Ward here in the breaks. All right, guys, who's going to knock out these breaks? Who will knock out these breaks here? Looking for some closer magic. Box number Mojo, closer magic have been working all night tonight.
Yeah, it is.
Has been working all night. Giannis had 41 points tonight.
Of course he did.
He's a beast, man.
Yeah, he is.
Antetokounmpo is something else. Still looking for someone interested in a Garcia authentic, says Russ. Okay. Where are the Niner fans at? Let them know, Niners Nation. Let them know. Let's get this last spot done in the authentics, folks. Come on now. No, Craig got into the minis, actually. I think we're one away there as well.
Yeah.
1 to go in the authentics, 1 to go in the minis. Let's knock them out. 3 more boxes coming up, 2 more breaks in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Otherwise, jersey 7 to go, rep 6 to go, and the slab cards are 5 away. A little bit surprised the slabs haven't taken off with the Marino, the Bettis, the Owens, and the Smith out there.
Yeah.
But it goes in swings, man. Sometimes slabs used to be much more popular in the break room. Minis used to be much more popular. Mm-hmm. It's like the jerseys have taken over for the minis and the slabs.
I feel like people would like the slabs more if it was a double. Kind of like how the minis are.
It's not a bad idea. We might run it as a double at some point.
Yeah.
Might not be a bad idea. Bosa was good. Bosa was fantastic. Devin got that Bosa. Please tell me something closed
Michael
up.
Webster, the dictionary, closing out both.
Let's go. A little 2 for 1. What's up, Mike? 2 for 1.
He knows.
I'm guessing he's going to come in with the numbers, too, knowing him. He'll probably come in with the numbers for both. So authentic and minis both filled up. Henry helmet is great, Devin. I agree. Derrick Henry is a fantastic helmet. Flash authentic. It's sexy. Matthew says 14 on the authentic. Thank you, Matthew. 14 going off. And Mike wants 36 and 37 on the minis. Thank you, guys. Let's do the authentic first, and then we'll do the minis afterwards. 36 and 37. I think we did 38, 39, and 40 already, right? Yeah, we did 39 and 40. I think we did 38. Yeah, it's not on there. So we're good. I think that it's going to be 41 through 50 left in the minis. Put through 45 for now. So throw it high, number 12. Craig, Chris, Russell, Matthew, and Mike, the Dictionary Webster. Good luck, guys. 6 clicks coming up in our, what is this already, 12th authentic break.
Yeah.
It's only a 25-box series, by the way. So we are like almost halfway there.
And that just got dropped today.
Yeah. It got dropped like after the 4 p.m. show started, actually. So 6 clicks. We got Craig up top in the NFC North. Right below Craig is Michael Webster, NFC South. We got Chris, NFC East. Curtis, NFC West. Russell, AFC North. Matthew, AFC South. Russell in the East and Craig in the West. Throw it high. A lot of headliners left. Julio Jones, Keenan Allen, Antonio Gates, Amari Cooper, and Christian Watson all in play. 14 coming up. 14 of 25 in the Authentics. The Fire Series so far. Fire Series so far. What could we have in box 14? Oh, baby. One of the best young receivers in the league. We got ourselves Christian Watson on the Flash Authentic. Craig Whitney took a lot of big names and loaded dice. Now it's an authentic, Craig. Congrats on your Christian Watson Flash. Very nice right there. Fantastic hit. Christian Watson. Let's go, Craig. Love that hit right there. What a bright future for him. Whether it's Aaron Rodgers or Jordan Love, Christian Watson will be great for years to come. So single spot snipe, Mr. Whitney. Nice, thanks, he says. You're welcome, sir. You are very welcome. We were due for some headliners. Out comes Christian Watson, Flash Authentic. Great hit, buddy, says Russ. Great hit indeed. Yeah, I made it through 45.
I don't know if there was a person. Oh, not back.
45's not back there? Yeah. We'll make it through 44. Oh, you know what? 45 was the Austin Eckler. We did a personal the other night on the air. 45 was Eckler. That was cool, too. It was very first box in the series, like Don Garrick. First box, a headliner. Yep. First box in the minis was a headliner, too. Austin Eckler. All right, two-step number 3 in the singles. Chris Perez, Martin Lamica, Zachary Erickson, Chris again, Tyler Auden, Craig, and Mike the Dictionary Webster. We'll go 6 clicks. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire. Never a dull moment at Ultimate Autographs. Nothing but heat. Got 4, 5, and 6. We got Tyler up top in the NFC North. Right below him is Zachary, NFC South. Man of the Minis is back. We got Chris, NFC East and West. Chris has the AFC North as well. Martin Lamica, AFC South. Craig Whitney, AFC East. And Michael Webster, AFC West. 36, the Jerome Bettis box called out by a Browns fan. Go figure. Go figure, Mr. Dictionary. I think it's Martin Lamica's first break tonight. Got himself maybe the best flash in the game. Hall of Fame offensive lineman, both pro and college. Just got in the Hall of Fame this past year. Tony Baselli, Flash Mini for the Jaguars. Martin Lamica. Nice hit, Martin, on the Baselli Flash. All right. Love that hit right there. Fantastic Flash Mini. Double the boxes, double the fun. One more coming up in this break. Tony Baselli. USC star, first Jaguar in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. So I believe he was also like their first pick ever, Mr. Baselli. All right. What could we have in box 37? 37 of 50 in the minis. The Rodney Harrison box. We have ourselves a former Super Bowl champion and Super Bowl MVP with the Giants, but it's his first squad he played for, I believe. Definitely one of the 2 teams he did play for. Otis Anderson on the Cardinal Flash Mini. NFC West, Chris Perez with Otis Anderson Flash. All right, Chris. Someone was asking about retro Giant hits earlier. We normally get Otis Anderson on the Giants. It says Otis on the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals, actually. 2-time Super Bowl champ, 2-time Pro Bowler with the Giants, Super Bowl MVP as well, but started with the Cardinals. Former 8th overall pick out of The U. Another great Miami running back. There's so many of them. Nice hit, Chris. All right, guys, 86 boxes. Fantastic night. I need that, Dion, says Chris. Still out there, man. Still out there in those minis. Hop in the next break, or you can get yourself a personal, too.
Yeah.
That's a play.
I see a lot of people pull headlines out of personals. It's kind of crazy.
Isn't it crazy? Especially the $0 personals.
I know.
Those are spooky. All right, refreshing the break page. We are 8 to go in the minis, 8 to go in the authentics, 7 to go in the jerseys, 6 to go in the reps, and 5 to go in the slabs. It's been a super busy night. Non-stop orders.
Mm-hmm.
It has slowed down a little bit here in the last 30, 40 minutes. Here's what we'll do. We'll be here until 10:05 regardless. 6 more minutes. If we are within 2 or 3 spots, we'll keep going. If we're full, we'll keep going. If we are like 7 or 8 away or 6 away on everything else, 10:05 will be the show. Up to you guys. I've always said this, as long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. So we'll revisit things at 10:05.
All right.
Let's give that Montana a little love here. I know Derrick Henry, Josh Allen got some love. Joe Montana, Eclipse Authentic. Beautiful gold ink on this black helmet. What's your favorite hit? I mean, is it the Josh Allen, or what do you like tonight?
I like the Tennessee one.
I do too, man.
That one was awesome.
Here's what we're going to do. I went to journalism school. I worked in TV for, 8-9 years.
Mm-hmm.
I like storytelling.
Yeah.
For our hit video tonight, we're going to do the Tennessee two-step.
All right.
And we're going to do the Buffalo Bills triple sign.
Okay.
Because that way we can show off that we had multiple great rep helmets, multiple autographs on one. We did Josh Allen last night.
Yep.
We did him a couple of nights ago. It'll be Montana. It'll be the Henry, Tennessee, the 2 Tennessee running backs. And we'll do the Bills one as well. And we'll do Montana. So we'll see. Let's close out the reps, says Terry. Up to you, Terry. We are 6 away on the reps here. 86 boxes. Not only did we break for the cycle, we've done like at least 10 breaks or 10 boxes in 4 different series. 36 loaded dice, 12 authentics, 11 jerseys, 18 minis.
Yeah.
That's nuts. Sammy liked that white Steelers helmet.
Is it that Heinz Ward?
The Heinz Ward, that was actually an amp.
Yeah.
That was nuts. So crazy. Terry already in the reps. All right, Terry. We can close it out tonight, or we can see it tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Joe and Colin tomorrow.
Yeah.
Programming note, guys. We have a special series on Sunday at 2 o'clock. It is a 20-box series. It is a football mixer. There's a Tom Brady authentic. There's a Barry Sanders mini Dan Marino jersey and full-size reps, Joe Montana and John Elway. So it's the iconic break. If you're an iconic level collector, you'll get 30% off in each order.
Wow.
And then it's a 20-box series. We'll do the first 19. The 20th box will be a top spot drawing only for iconic people. Whatever the last box left over is.
Can you imagine if it was the Tom Brady?
It would be nuts. But anyone can win the Tom Brady. You don't have to be iconic. You just got to pay full price. Iconic people will get 30% off. That's part of our Signature Club program. It's iconic or better. So Hall of Fame GOAT, they get in that special as well. That's Sunday at 2 o'clock. Going to be fantastic. I'll be off tomorrow. I'll be shopping for a bed because my girlfriend and I are moving in Wednesday.
Right.
So we're going bed shopping. King size life for us.
Yep.
So that's what we're going for. 34-31 Bengals on Sunday. Kamen, says Terry. I'm going 27-24 Chiefs, Terry Wilson. I told Terry picked the Jaguars. Terry picked the Raiders against the Chiefs. Terry, you're going to be wrong again. I like Terry, but you got to stop betting against the best quarterback in the NFL, Patrick Mahomes. We'll see.
Unless it's the spread, then you can bet against them because they don't like to cover the spread.
Yeah, they don't. But the spread is only like -1.
Yeah.
So maybe it'll go Philadelphia, San Francisco over, says Sammy, okay?
I'm kind of on board with it.
Yeah. Kamen, I traded Henry Mini with Chris Ventura. Could you guys just send it to him? What did you trade, man? We got to get confirmation. I'll be honest, I'm leaning towards not allowing that anymore because it gets very messy.
Yeah, it does.
It is easier if we just swap helmets between you guys. I do need Chris to hop in here. But to be honest with you, here's what I was told. We were told to never, ever do trades.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that I've made exceptions for these guys is good. So if he comes in here, let me know. Is Chris in this break? I will say, Sean, though, we are not liable if that doesn't get sent over. I guess we'll do it because Chris is a good guy. Sean's a good guy. I guess we'll just send the Derrick Henry to Sean. I'm nervous, though. I hate doing that. I do prefer you guys trade stuff one in the same show.
Yeah.
Because let's just say, for example, Chris is here. So that's going to Chris. If there's any issues among your shipment amongst you guys, we're not liable. We'll have that example for you guys. Sending him a Josh Jacobs, okay? We'll be mailing him a mini of mine. All right, Chris. We'll send you Chris Ventura, the Derrick Henry. That works. Beautiful flash mini of King Henry.
Oh, it's the mini, right?
Yeah, the mini.
Okay.
No issues. We got this. All right, Sean. We'll make it happen. So, all right. We are still 8, 7, 6, or 5 away on everything. It has been Max just got himself a personal. All right, Max. So that's a good stopping point here. 10:05, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Another great show. 6 hours and 5 minutes. You're welcome, Chris and Sean. 86 boxes, nonstop fire. We'll see you guys in the breaks tomorrow at 2. It'll be Joe and Colin. It's me and Steven on Sunday. It's 2 and 7, Saturdays and Sundays, 4 and 7, Monday through Friday. See you guys soon.